Hi everyone, welcome in. Oh my gosh, that was I'm glad that I've learned to roll with things really quickly because it looks like you were able to get in, Stephanie. I'm gonna unmute you here. I'm also going to make you a co-host. Every vendor is going to be a co-host as well. So, can you hear me okay? Oh good, you guys are
I can hear you.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you.
Do not let the Zoom bombers get us down.
What is a Zoom bomber?
Oh, I can't hear you guys. I'm sorry. Let me get my phone logged in so I can hear you. Okay, just 1 second. I'm going to mute myself on the computer.
Nope,
Hello.
can't hear you, Monica. Oh, I
She's
keep
working at that.
talking.
Hi,
I know,
Leanna. How
she's
are
like,
you?
She's like, can you hear me? Good, how are you? I'm going to do this right now because I changed it last time.
Okay, I'm in.
Yay!
Yay.
Sorry about talking. I'm sure I didn't even realize.
I watched your lips moving.
Very quickly, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I'm glad we were a few minutes early on that one.
Yeah, no kidding.
Tell you guys what I was able to do, just so you know for the future. I had the pre-existing event, and then I was able to go in and edit the event in Zoom and make it so that put a passcode on there, and that way the event, all the stuff that was already on the website, I was able to keep intact. It just added the password. So yeah, so we're here. We made it.
Yay!
Put you on. Woohoo!
Okay.
So now what I also had to do though is go in and make sure the password was in red, big, bold in red. So hopefully people will see that password. You guys all have notification that that the password is now on there. But again, if they're reading the website, if they go to the website and they scroll down, they're going to read it twice where it says the password is. So I mean, I might even put it in there.
I went and looked. It looks good. It's very
Is
obvious.
it good? Is it not obvious? It's not like the big red arrow obvious, but hopefully they'll see it. It's red.
I was able to go in and edit all my posts that I just recently done and add password to it. Like I did an Instagram post and I couldn't do my Instagram live, but I added password to it. So.
Okay, perfect. I think that they were finding us through another Zoom thread. That's how I don't know how all that worked, because they were bombing them all at once. Unfortunately, though, I didn't save the video. I was just like trying to get rid of it because there were all their photos on there. And we have Face ID. So
Cool.
Giving them a little lecture. You missed the lecture I gave them, Gretchen.
It was good. I witnessed it.
So is there so far there's no shoppers on yet, or are we just?
So far it's just us. So that's why I said I hope I hope they see the password.
Monica, would you ship your stuff to France?
Yeah, I can ship my stuff to France. I'm just doing the coffee jewelry today for mine.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah.
Well, I'll talk to you later about stuff that I would like, and if you'd ship it.
Okay, awesome. All right, so you know what we're gonna do? Yeah.
Quick question. How do we turn this around so that the video's facing away from me during the presentation?
Okay. So you did that the other day. Did you not see that? I mean,
there's a little thing in a circle that kind of looks like and has an arrow one way and an arrow the other way to flip it around, and you just turn it around.
Thank you, Gretchen.
I don't see it. I did it the other day. you know?
Yeah, maybe it changed or something?
Are you on a different device?
No.
I'm going to join with my other phone here and I'll screen share and show you how to do it. So hold on just 1 second. Let me mute this guy out here. Okay.
Stop. Yeah, I don't understand. But this is first time I'm ever using this stuff. So.
Are you on an iPhone or an Android?
I am on an iPhone.
Okay,
And
so I'm going to share my screen and then I'm going to show you. Actually, that's not true because I'm not going to be able to show you the Zoom that's going on because I'm in Zoom. That's okay. Stop share. But what I will do is I will take a photo of it. I'm going to do a screenshot. So you're not seeing a camera at the top of your on the top row? It should have a little speaker with 3 lines, a camera with 2 arrows on it, Zoom in the middle, and then leave.
I don't have any of that here.
You might have to pull your screen a little bit down. Like sometimes if you just take your finger and pull a screen down.
There you go, Leona. That's a good idea.
Or pull it to the right. It's different. I have an Android, but.
Oh,
there you have techie help.
Yeah. This is Jason, the glass blower.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
We're both technically retarded.
No, we're just working on stuff here. Well, at this moment, it looks like it's just us. So,
I think you found it.
Did you find it? Oh, good. Well, that's
How did
actually
you find it?
show you on
Oh,
mine.
okay.
Hit the little record button.
There you go.
Okay. All right, that works.
Woo!
Doggos. Okay.
You can
That's
also people, are they renaming themselves when they come on too, the vendors? Because you can rename yourself in the window on the little right-hand side where the 3 little dots are, and put your website in there too.
There you go, Leona. That's a good idea. I did leave that option open to rename. Each person can rename themselves.
It just helps when you're talking because it keeps popping up. See?
Yeah.
Oh. So how do you do that?
Just as on your there's a little screen of you and it says mute and then 3 little dots in the blue box. Click on there and click rename and you will rename yourself and you can put your website in there. Okay. So put your name and then see, I'll change mine again.
Minimize meeting, virtual background, chat. No, none of that.
So what I'm going to start doing, you guys, because this is getting recorded right now, and so we're starting with the event, and I have a few more minutes. So next time we have an event, maybe you can come in the hour earlier that I'm here, and then we can kind of go over this stuff. I know that you didn't necessarily know that this was going to be happening because nobody expects Zoom bombers and tech problems, but we can just roll with it. But let's go ahead and get started because I'm going to use this recording after on the website. So this is something that we'll have later on. So, and if you are not a vendor and you're coming in right now, welcome. Welcome to our Zoom event. This is our first ever event like this. I'm gonna go ahead and pin the screen on myself here. And then I can see you from the front. Okay. There we go. All right, hi Rietta. And Betsy's here, and Heidi's here, and I know what you're thinking, Gretchen, and I see Gretchen. Woohoo, I see Sunday. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I'm so excited. This is such a great way for us to support each other and tell each other about what we're doing. It's not just in this time right now, but really across the world anytime. And I love that Leona's in France right now. And so we literally have people all over the world. So I'm gonna keep track over here of the time, and I'll be timing each person and introducing each one of you beautiful people. And for the shoppers, so I'm gonna start out by saying this. I know if you're new to Zoom and you're coming in here, first of all, you're amazing. And I'm so glad if you're brand new that you're stretching yourself, because that's very impressive. I will say, if we're going to try with a smaller group, we're going to try and have vendors. If you're interested in the one-of-a-kind items that come up in today's event, we will be here all day. You can pop in and out, go to the website. Obviously, you got the password, which we had to change because we had some Zoom bombers come in. So we had to roll with it. But what I love about this event is it's an opportunity for us to be reminded that things come up in our lives, and just as they've been coming up right now for us with this whole virus thing. And I love in the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, the song, "From the ashes of disaster grow the roses of success." So I just have had that running in my head. From the ashes of disaster grow the roses of success. So just keep that in mind. The ashes of disaster grow the roses of success. And what beautiful roses are grown from disaster. So yay, we are the roses growing from this disaster. So I am going to, it is coming on, I'm looking at my watch here, 12:12. We're almost there. So I'll tell you about myself just a little bit. My name is Monica. I go by Monica today. And I am an artist, a mixed media artist. I'm a trash artist, and jewelry that I make from recycled coffee grounds. I love to take trash and make great fun things out of it that are unexpected. And I also am a medium. So I talk to people that have passed because I understand that they are not in bodies. So when people come to me, I open up and I'm able to share with them validation and messages from that we never really do die, just our bodies do. So that's a little bit more about me. And I'm a singer and a songwriter and all these different things. But today I'm your hostess for this event. So let me go ahead. If you are on, everyone should be muted, but if you're not muted, please go ahead and mute yourself. I'm hearing a little bit of background noise right there. So unless you are the presenter, go ahead and mute yourself. I'm supposed to have it on auto mute, but I don't know why that's not happening. So again, I'll roll with it. Just keep rolling with it. But now we are coming up to our first presenter of the day. I'm going to tell you, so welcome. Her name is Leona. Leona, tell me how to pronounce this, if you would. I've actually wanted to know this, so Venezia?
Venetia?
Venetia, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like me to read about it, or why don't you go ahead and get started? I'm so excited to hear what you have to say.
I love it. This is awesome.
Yay, I'm going to spotlight your video here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yay. Spotlight Leona.
Oh, I love the spotlight.
That's awesome.
Hi, everyone. My name's Leona Venetia Wallace. I'm a self-love expert, and I assist people with getting back in touch with their heart, with their body, building self-confidence, building the most important relationship they'll ever have, the one with themselves. And I've been doing this kind of work, well, probably forever and beyond. I work with energy. I'm a certified life coach. I am a certified what's called a Nirvana fitness coach and flow code coach. Most people won't know what that is because it's very, very new. So today I'm going to take the opportunity to share more. And before I do, I'll let you know a little bit more about me. I am currently in Paris, France, the city of love and light. And I'm originally from the west coast of Canada. And so I love that I get to connect with more people around the world. Most of my family lives in Washington State. I have many, many good friends like Monica, and I can see other friends on here too that just make my heart expand with love every time. And today I'm really going to be here focused about the new part, the flow code part, because it's perfect opportunity to share with you something that is so tangible and something so required in our life right now. It is a platform that allows you to go into the state of flow. And if you don't know what flow is, I'll explain a little bit more. Flow is that place where you feel like you're completely in the zone and everything is flowing and everything is working out and you're so immersed in the activity. And I know a lot of you will know what I mean by that because you're artists and you're authors, and you know when you get so into the zone and you're like getting creative and everything's just moving, you forget about time. Well, that's the state I'm talking about. And when you're in this state of flow, amazing things happen to your mind, your body, and actually your spirit. So I'm an expert at assisting people with realigning their body, mind, and spirit. All about wellness, all about the heart. And so when this came to me, when did this come to me? At the end of 2019. I just kind of gently put it to the side. I thought, you know, my life is completely changing. I just moved from Canada back to Paris, France. I was changing everything in my life. I had a big plan that I was going to be doing my retreats in Portugal because I lead 5-day wellness retreats all over the world. I've done 27 so far. And some of you here have been to a couple of them, or at least one of them. I know we've done a lot of interacting. So what I'm doing now is I took my work and I shifted over virtually because it makes sense. How can I support people on this journey? How can I do this virtually for you? So I have virtual retreats and I have virtual classes. I'm showing you how to be in the state of flow, how to get there, and it's progressive, how to trigger the state of flow when you need it. And what flow does is when it's releasing certain chemicals from your brain, it's creating this blissful feeling, it's taking you out of the negative state because you can't be in the state of flow and be in the state of negativity at the same time. It's an impossibility. So we all want to be more there lately, more. Oh, sorry, can't even speak. I've been speaking French all day. Sorry. We want to be in the state of flow because we get more creative. We are more productive. We have better sleep. And guess what else? It boosts our immunity. It boosts our own immunity. The more we can be in the state of flow, the more because what happens through these modalities is we're bringing more oxygen into our body. Our body gets boosted in its immunity and it does what it's meant to do, fight off unwanted things within us, in the brain, in the body, and even in the spirit. So I have put together right now virtual classes. They're group sessions and one-on-one. And what I'm offering today is a group package. So the group package is it's 10 sessions for the price of 8. So normally, do you want me to keep going? I just see myself talking.
Oh, keep going,
Okay,
Leona.
okay.
I'm trying to, I'm like this, but I'm trying to moderate at the same time. So I'm like,
It's all good. I'll keep going.
No, you're great. I'm loving what you're saying. Keep going, please.
What I love
I'm
about
watching the time too, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've been gifting free classes, and I have free classes till May 1st, but today, after that, I'm going to be having 4 classes a week, group sessions. I also do one-on-one. And in the one-on-one sessions, you'll be able to work with me as a coach. I've done it for 10 years now. I'm a certified life coach. I assist people with this journey of getting back to themselves, healing the energy within them, kind of like realigning you back up together. Okay, so I've been doing this for many years. So now I'm taking these flow sessions, which is under one umbrella, that you can go into a moderated environment where you are led through triggers, you are led through intention, you are led through meditation, you are led through high vibrational music, you are led through guidance by myself. Yeah, and all of this, the science behind it and how we combine it, that we have infinite combinations, assist you in being more in the state of flow, because we can't always be in a state of flow. Flow fluctuates. It's always moving. It's a universal law. It's always moving. So if we can be in it more often, that's the goal. If we can feel that energy within us, imagine with just a snap of your fingers feeling good, any of that negativity or dense energy is released, and that you can just be back on top of your game. You could be in the flow. You can all of a sudden have creative thoughts. If you're an author, you'll be like unblocked and start to write again. I've been there before. You know, I've written a couple books. I get what it's like when you're feeling like stuck. So the gift today is 1 package of 10 for one lucky person. And then and then offering the package instead of 111, and I'm going to say dollars for most of our clients instead of euros, offering it for 88. And so how you can do that and how you can get that from me is you can go to awakenthebeauty.com, and there's a contact page. Send me a message that you're interested in the flow, or you can send me an email to awakenthebeauty@gmail.com. And what else I have for you today is something amazing that's going to support you on your journey, is that there is like it's not really an app, but it's an application that can assist you those times that you're not coming to class. So it's got meditations, it's got triggers. You can listen to flow when you're walking. You can listen to flow when you wake up in the morning. You can listen to it before you go to bed, those who have a problem with sleeping. And so if you want that application, you can get it for free for the first 7 days. And after that, I'm applying a voucher here that you can get a percentage off and get the application to assist you. So that's for everyone. So everyone can have that. The only thing you need to do is send me an email to awakenthebeauty@gmail.com.
And Leona, I put that in the text in the chat as well. So if you guys are new to Zoom, there should be a button on your computer. It's on the bottom of the screen next to participants, chat, share screen. So at the bottom, there's your chat. And in the chat on your phone, let me take a look at this. It is on your, the 3 buttons that say more at the very top. That's where your chat is. So we're going to be using this a lot for this event. So go ahead and look in there. You can copy and paste the that whatever's in the chat right there for more information. You can also go to our website at any time. If you, I didn't copy it or whatever, go to shoponline.com and we will have that information up there. And the video replay of today will also be on the website as well. So if for some reason you didn't get it in one way, you'll be able to get it in another way. So Leona, I would love to, if we've got a few more minutes. I mean, I just, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Please.
So what I'm curious about is, what are some of your books that you mentioned your books? I'd love to hear about what your books are.
Oh, I have a self-love guide, an ebook, and it's on my website at awakenthebeauty.com. It's only $5 for those who want to download it. And all of that money goes to charity to help women in the women's shelter. Actually, that money goes to my hometown in Kelowna because I have affinity for there because they helped me out a lot when I needed them.
Wow.
Yeah, all the proceeds go to that. I'm working on 2 books right now. One is about love life, and the other one is about igniting the goddess within.
Nice. Good for you. Yay. Thank you for that. Oh, I have so much appreciation for people who write books and follow through on that. And I think to create something like that is an act of self-love, to follow through on your vision. So thank you for being a living example of that. Right?
Yes. Well, I'm so grateful that you've given me the opportunity to share. It really is about sharing the love. Right now, I have a virtual retreat going on. People could still join if they send me an email too. That's free. I know this is about, I'm the first person here, and there's some
Yeah.
amazing artistry that's coming out of this. And even if the message is for people that they just need a hand at the moment and they don't know where to look, that for me, and sharing my message is really, really, really what's important for me at the moment. So I just want to like send that out to any of them, even the vendors here too. They want to reach out. For the vendors, I'll gift you all a copy of my ebook if you send me an email.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you for that.
My
Well,
pleasure.
and it is. The messages that get out, they're always right on time, always what we need to hear. And, you know, self-love is just so, it seems like something that would be obvious as important, but there are so many of us that have messages that we tell ourselves. You know, we have a constant critic and even an abuser sometimes in our heads here. So I really love that you're doing that. Self-love is something that's very important in our world.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. I mean, I grew up with probably the least amount of self-confidence. I was
Hmm.
very shy, I showed the world that I was very confident, yet inside I was really struggling. So I know the journey. And if I can save people from going into more of that journey, then my job's complete. You know, if I can give them something, some motivation, some hope, some light, a tool that's going to assist them to get out where they are. And we're all always learning. We're
Yes.
always learning.
Yes, we are. Yay. Well, is there anything else that you would like to share with our group? Anything exciting? I love that you're in France right now. I don't know why I keep bringing that up, but Leona's in France right now.
You
I
know
just
what?
think travel's so important.
My dreams have come true with a lot of hard work and dedication, and I've fallen along the way many times. Trust me, I have more
Yeah.
bruises and scrapes on my knees. But right now, being in Paris, I love the way it's quiet. People are getting to know each other. They're loving each other more. You know, a lot of times people would think, oh, Paris, people are rude and it's like a big city. You know, everyone's squished in. And right now, people are really getting to know each other and appreciating the things that are important. I can see the Eiffel Tower from my house because there's no pollution.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, let's look at the positives. I know, like, don't give me a soapbox because like focus on the positive, people. Focus on the positive because you have the power. You have the power to shift everything. Don't buy everything that's happening out there that's putting you into a state of fear. Fear and love, I'm going to say one last thing. Fear and love exist on the same brain wave. Do you know this?
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Okay, so if you're in the state of fear, you cannot possibly be in the state of love. So if you're in the
Yeah.
state of love, you can't be in the state of fear. And we have free will. We get to choose every single moment of the day. What are you choosing?
Beautiful. Yeah. It's a choice. We're not victims.
Let's see that. There's love, love, love.
I
I love you all. Thank you. And I'm going to stick
love
around.
you, Leona.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so blessed to be here.
Yay. Oh, thank you so much, Leona. Have a wonderful afternoon. I hope you'll stay and hang out and meet some of the beautiful people here and have a fun time too.
I am. It's nighttime, so I get to open up a bottle of wine and be with you.
Woohoo! Yay! So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to announce the winner of your prize from the people on the thread right here. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do here. I'm actually going to pick a number, okay, off this beautiful sheet that Gretchen gave me. Okay, so I will do number 7 is the number. So I'm going to look on the thread right here of our attendees. And I'm going to look down to see, but we'll ignore these of myself here, but let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this person, since they don't have their name on there, I'm just going to, it says guest, so I want them still to be able to win something. So it's Galaxy S9 Plus Guest is the name right here. And if you can put your actual name in the chat, I'm going to give you a second to do that. If you can put your actual name in the chat, then we can get that prize to you. So let me take a look and see if that shows up in the chat. If it doesn't show up in the chat, then I'm sorry, but I can't get the prize to you if I don't know your name or a way to reach out to you. So
who's White Pearl?
that's Terry. And you guys can, I love White Pearl, but if you guys want to change your name, you're welcome to change your name. You just click on the 3 dots up there and rename yourself. So if you want to let each other know who you are, and if it says guest, I think you can rename yourself as guest as well.
You can.
So you can, right?
You can rename yourself. It should be under participants chat, and that way.
Did you were able to do it, or you can see how to do it?
I'm going to see how to do it. It should be under participants and under your chat.
Or
Okay.
You just go to participants and you'll find your name. And right next to it, there's 3 little dots. And then you can just click on that. It doesn't say to click on it. You just do that right there on your name. And then it'll let you, like I added my website in.
Perfect. Thank you, you guys. Look at this support here. Okay, I see the chat blinking and I see messages. Now if you guys go into the chat, do you see the last thing that says thanks, Terry, or do you see something else?
I see it.
That's the last message, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go move on to number 8.
So don't forget that whoever is the winner, you do not have to put your information into everyone. You can directly send it privately in chat to down at the bottom. It says to send to everyone, but if you click on that blue everyone, it'll go down and it'll say to Monica today, and you could send it to her because she's the host, and then you could also send it to whoever is the person that presented, like to Leona.
There you go.
Then you don't have to send your information publicly to everyone. And I know that that's an issue. People don't want to do that. Completely understand. So that's a real option there. And
that's a good point.
You just then, when you want to put in a message to everyone, again, you have to go back and change it.
Thank you, Gretchen. That's awesome. And thank you guys for it's all, there's so much to learn so fast. So even for myself, I'm like, oh, when all those trolls came in, I had a feeling they do that, but so Zoom bomb. So anything coming up, Leona?
No, I'll be here. So whoever the person is.
Pete, hi. Pete, look at me.
Okay, so let's go ahead and I will move on to the next person, number 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heidi is the winner. So Heidi, you are the winner of Leona's package, and I'm so excited for you. So Heidi, if you could go ahead and if you know how to do the chat, if you could send a message to Leona and let her know how she can get a hold of you, and you guys can arrange getting her wonderful giveaway to you.
Congratulations, Heidi.
Yay.
I'll send you a message in the group.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Getting feedback here. So somebody mute your mic here. I'm going to mute everyone for a moment.
Don't mute me, Monica.
Oh, just okay. So was that Gretchen who said that?
Yes.
I know it. I had to on my phone and on the computer because it's a lot of strange things are happening with the technology today. It must be.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Okay.
But
well,
I couldn't get you on the computer for the longest time. My sister still can't get in either. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, it may be because
mute yourself and we'll get going on my session here.
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
Yep.
Hi.
It's Gretchen's time.
Hi, I'm Gretchen Shepard. I am a Northwest photographer. I lived just outside of Seattle. I born and raised in Washington. I'm gonna just give you a quick background, and one of the things that they all thought was pretty funny, that my grandmother gave me my first camera really when I was 10. And I actually still have it. Woohoo, look at that. All right. It took 8 pictures for 1 roll of film. Yeah, seriously, 8 rolls. But I got to take it to camp, and it is still in pristine condition. And then when I was 11, I found out I bought my first camera. I didn't remember that, but I found my scrapbook when we moved down here. And if you can see on this page right there, little thing, this little 11-year-old girl said, I bought my camera at the place, Value Mart, City of Yakima. The date, Sunday, July 9th, 1967 at 6 o'clock. The kind of camera was a, get ready everybody, Kodak 104 Instamatic in the state of Washington. And I signed it, Gretchen Walker. I just about fell over when I found that in my scrapbook the other day. And I couldn't believe it. It was like, it was enough to have the camera that, you know, we put my little name on the back and everything. And it just was so funny. But I'm going to share, like I said, I've been doing photography for a long time. My grandmother and grandfather had a darkroom at their house, and grandma used to delight in embarrassing my father by saying, oh, we had such fun things to develop in that darkroom. And I was like, oh, grandma. And then her little sister, my great aunt Susie, was a photographer. She was married in 1929 and divorced in 1930 and never remarried. She ended up being a member of the Sierra Club, and at 64 she knew Minor White and Ansel Adams and Imogene Cunningham and traveled around and did all these kind of things, and she really was an amazing person in terms of just that adventure. So a lot of this comes down to that. I've been living a photographer's life for a long time. I gave it up for a little bit, not really gave it up, but just set it aside while I raised my kids and taught full time. But today I'm going to share a lot of my new things with you. So in a couple minutes, I'm going to be sharing what I call original artist prints that so when I develop a print, when I make something, when it gets to be something that I'm going to have, I start here in my own studio and I figure out how I want it to look, and then I print it out, and that becomes my first original, and that's what I'm selling today. So those are kind of special. Usually only family gets those. And so anyway, so each one will have a number on it. Monica has a list.
Right here.
And you can go to paypal.me/Gretchen Shepherd. Oh, it's backwards to me. Maybe it's forwards to you. I don't know. But
I'm going to put that in the text too, Gretchen. I'll put your...
Okay, and that's how you can pay for me. The first number 1 through 19 are going to be $50 each, and that includes shipping and tax. The number 20 through 24 will be $85, and then 25 through 30 are $120. I'm going from small to medium to bigger ones. And my raffle giveaway is some cards. And at the end, when we get there, I also have kind of an exclusive offer for you for my website, which many thanks to Art Storefronts. I'll sit back down, you can see me. They really have been an amazing platform for artists for me to be on. And so I'm going to have a special coupon for you after today for those of you who are just attending. Yay. So here's number 1.
Yeah.
And this one is called Finding Water on Mars, Part 1. It is actually an abstract. It was an old train car, and I did some things. And I can tell you the story if this is the one you want. So that's number 1. Number 2, here we go. Hope you have your.
Gretchen, do you mind if just for a moment, I just say this? If you guys, if someone is interested, there are a couple ways, since our group isn't that big right now. You can raise your hand show me if you're interested. The other thing, it would be better though if you can go into the text, into the messaging, into the chat. Thank you, Gretchen. And type in, even though I'm going to be writing this down as well, if you can type in the number and your name, that would be great. Cool. Even better if you can type in the number and your name, and then after you win, get a hold of Gretchen just by reaching out to her privately in the chat,
Yep.
and give her your information. So sorry to
Cool.
interrupt you, Gretchen.
That's okay. That's good. So this is called Forgotten Stories. It is a black and white. It is an absolute favorite. It was up on the Mount Baker Highway. For those of you who are local, found this old typewriter sitting on a flatbed out in the middle of a field with crab pots on it. Yeah, that's what you find.
Wow. Wow. I love that one.
Yellowstone, Mammoth Hot Springs. This one is called Rough Neighborhood. Here we go. My husband is being very handy for me. He's kind of putting them so you can kind of see what they were before. Maybe move it this way a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see.
I'm going to interrupt just for a second, Gretchen. Is everyone seeing Gretchen's video spotlighted? Can everyone see just Gretchen right now as the main video? Oh, you guys are all muted. So, okay. How about you, Terry? Are you able to see?
Give a thumbs up in your, if you can.
Okay,
Yeah.
and Terry's saying yes.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you were spotlighted. It was being weird on me. Okay.
This is Hidden Hearts. There's a lot of them. You can count in that. And you'll get the stories of where these from. Otherwise, I won't get through everything. This is an Alaska sunset at midnight. And now we come to my buddies, the bears. This is called Gotcha. Alaska brown bear up in Katmai National Park. This one's called So Confused, number 7. So Confused. Great bear. This one, yeah, this is called Belly Up to the Bar.
Oh, perfect.
He was a funny bear. It was about 75 degrees. So the bears were really hot. They were not happy with how hot it was. And anyway, but so they were kind of funny by the end of the day. Now, if any of you know people who like dogs, if you've ever seen a Great Pyrenees puppy, they are beyond amazing. And this was one of 12 in a litter that was down at my daughter's farm. And this was about a 10-week-old puppy, and they already know how to do their guard job. They're
Wow. That is.
This is
what's the title of that last one?
Oh, number 9 was called On Guard.
On Guard. Okay, thank you.
And this one is called Hey. Hey, what are you doing? They're pretty funny. In the Ellensburg Canyon, closer to Yakima, there is a farm that has these beautiful Clydesdales horses, and this one I oftentimes stop to take a photograph of him. He likes to stick his head over the top. That's Old Blue Eyes.
Oh.
I was on Whidbey Island at my friend's house, and I almost stepped on this little fawn. It was hidden in the bushes. I was literally 2 feet from him.
Wow.
Number 12. Number 13, here's some more Great Pyrenees.
Oh.
These guys are on the move.
Oh, so cute. Oh,
now we have a few of them that are some of my abstracts. You talked about roses earlier. This is some roses I took, and then I took it into topaz and decided to make it a painting type of abstract. So
wow.
It's really amazing.
Title of that one?
That was called Roses Remembered. And this one is a double duty because this is called Ageless. This is a barn, but it's just on a piece of cardboard. It's not matted like the other ones. So double duty, you get this also with this. And this is a small little one. So 15 is a double. These two, if you like barns. This is again up the Mount Baker Highway. And this is called Ageless.
Ageless, nice.
At Fort Stevens on the Oregon coast, there is an old bunker that they used during World War II. And I was in there photographing the cement walls, and this became Storm.
Mm.
Another one of my abstracts, some blossoms that are just amazing. I call this Blossom Dream. I grew up on an apple orchard, and so the blossoms are something that brings that memory back to me, and I absolutely love it. So I get kind of dreamy. If anybody's been to Death Valley, you know Zabriskie Point. This is the sunrise coming up behind you. This is number 18.
What's the title of that, Gretchen?
That is Sunrise Creeping.
Mm.
This is Blossom and Bark. Number 19 again. texture and just the difference between the texture and the blossoms. Okay,
Nice.
here we go. This is called, number 20, this is called Onions O'Keeffe. Georgia O'Keeffe is one of my favorite artists, so I did some work to this to make it in her style. And that's one of my abstracts. This was started out as a rusty old logging truck, and I took a close-up and changed it, and it's called Through the Cracks, number 21. Tulips up in the Skagit Valley that I then turned into a painting, like 22. This is called Dreaming of Tulips. Oh, and here we have the crossing guards, number 23. The mom and the 2 cubs.
Nice.
She's actually crossing where I had been standing about 3 minutes before I turned around and saw her coming across the river and said, "Oh, I think I'll move."
How surreal.
Really. Near Trinity Alps in California, there's this town called Weaverville, and they have this coolest town. In the mining days, you went up the stairs to other businesses.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, yes. In the Hoh Rainforest, we have just amazing things. This is number 25, and it is Forest Hearts. Another one of my black and whites. I love black and white. And
Yes.
flowers have so much to them. People always do them in color, but I love them in black and white. This is called Perfect Outline.
That really accentuates the texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Nice.
This is one of my best sellers, The Gathering. These are koi. Yes, they were that bright. Yes, they were that crazy. Yes, they were amazing.
Wow.
And, in Sedona,
Terry says my favorite.
in Sedona, we all know that the hills are usually orange, but you change the color, you phase them out, and you get this beautiful, surreal Sedona smudge. And that was a moonrise there. In Wyoming, there's a place called Ayers Bridge, and it's a natural rock bridge, and it's all surrounded by orange hills, and they reflect into the water like this. This is called Under the Bridge.
Wow.
And finally, my last one, down at Manzanita Beach in Oregon. This is called Last Holdout. If you look real closely, there's like a tin can on that.
Wow.
Some kids fort. This is Last Holdout. That's number 30. Now, like I said, there's been a lot, so I hope you found something perfect. But if they didn't, there's more at imagesbygretchen.com. And I'm going to go on after this, and I'm going to put in a special coupon code.
Ooh.
SOL25. Yes, SOL.
I just put it in the text as well, Gretchen, in the chat.
Okay. And if
That's
those
good,
of you who are on and you go to my website, if you put in that code, you will get 25% off any purchase at your total purchase on my site on anything. If you order before the end of the 26th, you can get ground delivery by Mother's Day. 27th and 28th, you have to pay a little more. But on there, I have metal and canvas and acrylic and papers. And if you're going to do metal, I would suggest you do the matte metal. That's all I provide, because this is the glossy metal, and you'll see why I don't quite like it so much. So I took it off the site as an option. So you have a beautiful matte metal that just is incredible. And the giveaway. So so paypal.me/GretchenShepherd.com. You can contact me at imagesbygretchen@icloud.com or on my website directly, imagesbygretchen.com. And here is the giveaway. How am I doing, Monica?
You're doing great. Yeah, you're right on track.
So everybody on Facebook Live and on Instagram Live who's watching this with me too, who knows me, is like, dang, she did it in her 15 minutes, but they don't see Bob off in the corner going, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, there goes my bing bong. He's got church bells going off for me so that I know.
Yes, yes.
So the raffle is an assortment of cards. So I do gift cards. And it has 8 cards in it, and they normally sell for $5 each. So there's 8 of them in there, I think 8 or 10. And I have some spirit animal cards, and I have some, I think a couple koi, and I have a couple of wildlife and some other things in there. So that's what this is. They're blank cards. They're very cool.
I love those. Those are so
that's
fun.
Raffle giveaway. Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to pick a number here. Let's go ahead and do number 3 here. Okay, so now I'm going to go into our participants here, and let's take a look at who number 3 is in the list. 1, 2, I'm not counting myself, so 1, 2, and it looks like Terry Bassard is the winner of the raffle.
Yay!
For the giveaway.
Woohoo! Cool.
Awesome.
So Monica, are you starting the chat at each time that a new person starts? Are you starting a new count of how many people are in, or just starting from the beginning?
I'm just doing it from whoever is in exactly at the time of the raffle, so that you have to be present to win. So that's how that works. So yeah, so since you guys know one another, then you guys can already reach out. I mean, you already have each other's information. But I've been putting everything in the chat too. For the website and your images by Gretchen at iCloud, your email, all of that in there. So Gretchen, you are awesome. 15 minutes is went by really fast. I just want to say one of the things I love about you so much, Gretchen, that you guys don't know this about Gretchen, but Gretchen was a school teacher and school librarian for how many years, Gretchen?
35 years.
35 years. And I love that you put all that about you when you name your photography, each print. It's just so clever. Everyone, I just went, what? That's why I was like, what's the name of this one? What's the name of this one? Because I love to hear what they are.
They all have a name. I sometimes I have some friends who are really good in my Tart group. I have a Tart art group down here on Long Branch Peninsula, and there's a lady that's really good with helping to name it. But a lot of times I just get a feeling of what it is. My husband and I go back and forth because I'm very right brain and he's very left brain, and so he looks at the pictorial and goes for the literal, and I'm like, no. So anyway, but again, nice. I just thank you, Monica, so much for this, and thanks our storefronts guys, Patrick and Nick. You guys really helped me work through a lot of stuff for the website this week so we could make this all happen, and all the team there. But yeah, Monica and everybody, all these friends that I've met on this, you guys, this is pretty awesome. I hope and my Facebook Live friends and my Instagram Live. So I decided to do that at the same time.
Yeah. Nice. Good idea. Well, and this is the beginning, this is the beginning of many. And I, so let's see, we're at 12:53. And so our next presenter. Okay. So first I just want to say thank you, Gretchen, so much. And you've been very helpful in getting this together because you have a lot of experience with tech. And I also wanted to introduce Terry Bassard, who is not even a vendor on this thread for this experience, and she has been helping also as a co-host right at the ready to type anything in the chat. And so you guys, thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm excited. So anytime you can go visit Gretchen's website, which is wonderful. So not everyone's going to have a website. So I'm just going to say to you now, if you get familiar with the chat, the reason you're going to want to get familiar with the chat is because the people that come up that have one-of-a-kind items, some of that stuff is going to go really fast.
Yeah.
And so you're going to want to be.
Yeah. So that's what pieces for. So go by number. I'm going to mute myself, and you guys, good luck to the next person. Have fun. You guys go shopping.
Thanks, Gretchen. Awesome. Okay, so our next guest is, let's see, 12:55. So our next guest, actually plural, are Stephanie and Jason, and they are presenting one-of-a-kind handcrafted ornaments, pendants, pens, paperweights, and wine toppers from their glass blowing studio. And their studio is Starry Night Glass Art. And I'm going to put their website in the chat as well. And she has given me some wonderful numbers here, but she has her stuff all ready to go. It looks so beautiful. And so I'm going to go ahead and get started with her. There she is right here. So let me go ahead and spotlight her video, and let's see where we are. Spotlight Stephanie and Jason. Yay! Welcome, Stephanie.
Hello. Hey, nice to see everybody. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to take you through our studio for a little tour today after I introduce us, and then you'll get to see Jason actually doing his craft, blowing glass. He's right behind me right now. But I just wanted to, first of all, let you all know that Starry Night Glass Art, we specialize in memorial glass art for people and pets. And you can see our examples behind me here. We have a bunch of examples of memorial glass art. I'm going to come and take this so that you guys can see it a little bit better. So we do pendants, ornaments, sculptures of any kind. We do a lot of pet memorials. You can see a few right there. We do custom orders as well. Our website is starrynightglassart.com. So now I'm going to bring you over here and we can watch Jason for a minute. Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Yay!
So, here he is doing his work. I keep him busy all the time. So just a little background about Jason. Jason is a second generation glass blower. Both of his parents are glass blowers as well, both his mom and dad. So he got to learn from a very early age how to play with fire. He was the only kid on the block allowed to play with fire with parental permission. So he started out his professional career at the MGM Grand Hotel in Las Vegas, where he was a demonstration artist. And he learned a lot of his techniques there from traveling artists that came through and, you know, taught him different techniques from all around the world. So he has a lot of background, and I think he's making a hummingbird right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's
Nice.
one of our specialties. Everybody loves hummingbirds.
Oh,
So
yeah.
besides the memorial pieces that I just showed you examples of, we have a celebration series, which is non-memorial items. And I'm going to show you some ornaments, gifts, and pendants that we're selling today. So let's start with that. So first of all, we have our cute little ornaments, year-round ornaments. We sell a lot of these obviously at Christmas, but all year round. These are just darling ornaments, and they are all numbered here. So if you are interested in one, these are $40 a piece, and that includes tax and shipping. So just wanted to show you some of the beautiful colors. That's a cardinal right there.
We'll both be checking in the thread to see. Again, type the number and your name next to it, and
yeah.
if you're interested in the item,
yeah.
that's the way we have to do this, so we know that that's who won the item.
Yeah, this is one of our most popular, the monarch butterfly. And a little cat. This is also a really, really cute little crab. Nothing crabby about
Oh, I
this.
love that. Oh, cute.
Little bird. And of course, we're in the Pacific Northwest. What would it be without an orca? Okay, so the items in this tray, we have multiples of. So you're welcome to go to our Etsy shop at etsy.com/shop/Starry Night Glass Art. And we have these available. Now the next trays, all the next items, these are all one-ofs. So if you're interested in it, now's the time to let us know. Jason makes beautiful dichroic pendants, and it's hard to see how beautiful these are. I'm shining a light on them, but in the sunlight, these are just absolutely gorgeous. And they shimmer all different colors. So if you see one you like, jot down the number. These are one of a kinds only.
We have two that are already now accounted for that are sold to Mark Frederick. Friedrich wants the frog and the crab. So if you could please put those aside for Mark.
Yeah, we have multiples of those. All the first ornaments I showed you, we have multiples of. So no worries, and everybody can have one.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And thank you very much, Mark. All right, so we're through number 24. Just wanted to show you a few more multiples that we have. Here are our hearts. This is number 11. We obviously have multiples of these, and these are $30, including tax and shipping as well. If you're local, you're also welcome to come drop by our studio to pick them up and say hello. So we have these ones.
Can I ask you Stephanie, someone's
Yes.
asking, and I was wondering, could you give us a little perspective on the heart, maybe put your hand behind it or something, just or if you have the measurement?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Thank you.
And
Nice.
then we have the giant hearts.
Oh, beautiful.
These hearts are gorgeous. They're $50, includes tax and shipping. But these are just beautiful pieces right here.
Wonderful.
And the last hearts
Leona
that-
wants to know how much extra to ship those to France. Do you have any idea about that? Do you ship international?
It would be very expensive. Glass is inherently very heavy, and it would probably cost you twice as much to ship it overseas.
Is it possible to do it in a flat rate, like a small flat rate maybe?
We can go offline and we can talk about it if you can contact us. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. The last hearts that we have is number 48. These are the glass heart paperweights. You see 3 of them here, but we actually only have 2 available because guess what? This is our giveaway prize, one of these.
Oh.
That will be given away at the very end here. All right. Now, in this tray, we have some beautiful pieces from our good friend and fellow artist, Peggy Leatherberry. And I wanted to highlight these for you as well. These are one-ofs. So if you're interested in any of these, please let us know. So we have some beautiful, again, it's difficult to see, but these are beautiful little 3-dimensional flowers and starbursts. This one is beautiful as well. They're all just gorgeous. You just need to, this one is a little heart.
Love that.
Yeah.
Price on those one more time?
These are $30, including shipping and tax.
Beautiful.
They're very reasonable, handcrafted by glass artists. Sorry, I have to show the number too. There we go.
Stunning.
These are just, look at this detail on this flower. It's just incredible. Wow. And these number 40 and 41 are actually marbles, and I have to show these to you.
Oh,
the 3-dimensional flowers in here are just breathtaking.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
This is really an art, and Peggy really has this art down.
Wow.
All righty. All right. These beautiful pendants, I call these a gingham swirl pendant, and these are one-offs as well. I have one of these. It's one of my favorite things. You know why? Because you're getting 2 pendants for the price of one. You get this beautiful design in the front, and you can also wear it this way for a whole different look. So we absolutely love these. These are $50 a piece. Well, there's one of this one, and we have one in pinks and apricot as well. This is the front.
Gorgeous.
This is the back. I call these the gingham swirl. $50.
Wow.
And then this piece in the middle is a gorgeous teardrop pendant in with auburn purple trim and a floral design in the middle. Number 26, and it's $50.
Gorgeous. It almost glows. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And you know, today's a gray day here in Seattle area, but in the sunshine, these items just absolutely are gorgeous and glow and sparkle, and they're amazing pieces.
Yes.
And
Yes.
for our last tray, we have fused glass earring and pendant sets for $30 a piece here. We have different designs, different coloring. Just they're all $30, including shipping and tax. Just shout out the number that you like. There's one in beautiful reds. I'll just keep going through these.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody has any questions, just go ahead and type it in, and Monica or somebody will tell me what the question is.
Well, and we've got some comments here that I want to share with you. So Terry is saying, so pretty on the one, that's so pretty on the suede and the red with the string there for the other one. And it just, you're doing such a great job of showing us the details for being, I mean, it's really coming in clear. I wanted to give you that feedback too, that we can see the details on these beautiful pieces.
Thank you.
And I love that you're showing that as well. So
this is how to get in contact with us. Our Etsy store has a lot more items. As I said, we have a whole celebration series, which is non-memorial items. And of course, we have our memorial glass art there as well. And we'd love to see you guys. And I'm going to come over here and have you guys watch Jason one more time.
Perfect.
Good. He says this is going to be a cool part. So.
Oh, good.
Let's watch the cool part.
I imagine you can only get so close to that hot stick.
Yes. Well, just to give you an idea, the flame itself is 5,500 degrees.
Ooh.
So
wow.
I stay on the other side of the bench.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Right.
What's being made right here, Jason?
Flower.
He's making a flower. Okay. Yeah. We got an order for a hummingbird ornament with a flower on the bottom. And so he's making the flower portion right now. He was making the hummingbird earlier. So this is a custom order and for one of our good clients, and we always welcome custom orders, especially Mother's Day coming around. A lot of people like to have something special made for mom.
That's beautiful. And for those that order today, they will be able to get them if they're shipped in the US by Mother's Day, correct?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. Good.
Everything that you saw here today in the trays will be shipped out on Monday.
Wonderful.
And we ship everything priority mail with tracking.
Good.
All right.
Well, thank you. What a wonderful demonstration. So beautiful. And your work is absolutely stunning. I
Thank
mean,
you
it's just
so much.
amazing, and it's fire. My gosh.
Yes.
Working with fire.
Playing with fire all day.
Playing with fire all day. How cool. So let's go ahead and move forward with the raffle here.
Yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and pick a number here, and then we'll go in the thread and we'll see who that number belongs to. So
Alrighty.
I'm going to go with number 16. And let me go ahead and look at number 16. And we will start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 is Sunday Hamilton. You are the winner of the glass heart today.
Woohoo! Here's your prize.
Look at that.
A beautiful, heavy paperweight heart.
So I will connect the two of you to make that happen.
All righty. Congratulations, Sunday.
Yay! Woohoo! Thank you again for your beautiful presentation, you guys. It's so nice to meet you, and thanks for putting this all together.
Thank you. And hi, Terry. I see some of our friends online. Hey.
Oh, nice. Oh, good, good, good. Well, that's the thing about these events. It's so fun because, you know, we can shop with our friends. So we're going to be doing more events like this, and you can invite someone across the state or across the world, and they can come join our event. And so if you go to shoponlinelive.com, we'll give you a list of all the upcoming shows and vendors that will be a part. And let's see, we're looking at 112 right now. So getting ready for our next vendor. Before our next vendor comes in, I'd like to say to you guys that, remind you if you're coming in just right now, that we have a chat at the bottom of your screen. Whether you're on a computer, a laptop, or you're on a phone, there should be an option down at the bottom that says chat. If you are coming into a presentation where the artist has items that are one of a kind, please go ahead and type in the number or the name of the item and put your name down. Because there will only be so many of these, we need to honor the first person that types their name in. So you can practice on the chat if you want. Just say hi, or, you know, until, just make sure to get your finger on the trigger. I've got last comments here. So beautiful. Wow, so cool. And thank you. Those are comments for watching the video over there. And so I'm going to go ahead and move over to our next vendor and get ready to spotlight our wonderful vendor here. So let me find her here. Where is Katie? Are you here? There she is. Woo-hoo! Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and introduce Katie. Let's put her on the spotlight. All right. Woohoo! Okay, everybody, so I'm going to introduce, our next vendor is Essence Bath and Body, and I'm going to let vendors kind of do their job. What they do best is tell you about themselves and their businesses. So, Katie, go for it.
Yeah, hi, thanks, Monica. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. My name is Katie Kirschman. I am the owner and sole creator here at Essence Bath and Body. I handcraft artisan bath and body products for men, women, and children. So there's something for everybody here at my shop. So first of all, one of our main products that we carry, one of the things that we are most popular for, are bath bombs. So yes, everybody loves the bath bombs. So for anybody that doesn't know what bath bombs are, they are actually little wonderful creations of art that when placed in your warm bath water, they fizz and they foam, and most of them give off color. Skin loving oils are dispersed into your bath, so very moisturizing and nourishing for your skin. We have several fragrances and shapes and colors available. Here we like to always make our bath bombs kind of make sense to the fragrance. So like sweet pomegranate, it's in the shape of a sweet flower and it's like a dark purple color. My lighting's a little weird, sorry. Cupcake scented in, or cupcake fragrance and shaped like a cupcake with cute little sprinkles on top too. These ones are definitely very, very great for kids. Kids really love the cupcake ones. And this is actually my personal favorite, the lemon cake. I'm very partial to anything that smells like cake and frosting anyways. But the lemon cake is just amazing, amazing. This one actually are cotton candy clouds. It doesn't look like much right now. You can't really tell much from the outside, but there's a rainbow hidden inside of these. Everybody, yes, everybody loves these. These are definitely a customer favorite. The rainbow, it's just so unique, and you know, it's such a nice, fun surprise, especially if you're not expecting it. So one of the actual types of bath bombs that we do here are kid-friendly, oil-free bath bombs. So there is a select color and fragrance list that we carry for kids, but they're all, you know, very, you know, something that kids would love. So like green apple alligators and grape scented moons, and these ones actually have a ton of color embeds inside. So when they hit the water, purple and blue streaks are going to shoot out. They're so much fun. So the kid-friendly bath bombs actually are oil-free, and we do that specifically because oil, kids like to splash and dunk their head in the water, and it's just, you know, it's not always the funnest thing washing oil out of a kid's hair. So we make them all oil-free specifically for kids. So all of our bath bombs, the kids ones and the adult ones, they are all $4.50 a piece, or 3 or more for $4 a piece. So there's a big savings there, especially if you want to stock up. So another bath bomb that we do here are jewelry bath bombs.
Ooh, nice.
Jewelry bath bombs. So these are all scented in our Love fragrance. It was a Valentine's exclusive fragrance that customers just loved, and it was in such high demand that we just decided to make it a permanent fragrance here. Right. I carry sizes 7, 8, and 9, and they all have a ring inside that are rhodium plated, so they will not turn your finger green. They're safe to wear in the water.
That's awesome.
That's the biggest thing, you know. I mean, you buy these, actually retail for $13 each, so $12.99 a piece. So, you know, the last thing you want to do is, you know, you get a nice, beautiful ring inside, you know, a nice little gift, and then you wear it in the shower and it's ruined forever.
Katie thinks of everything.
Right. I do. I try.
You do.
Yes. So another bath bomb product that we make over here is bath bomb dust. So bath bomb dust, this is actually a 14-ounce package, and it retails for only $10. A lot of my customers, where this kind of started from, is a lot of my customers would ask me, you know, can I take a bath bomb and break it in half and use it in a couple baths? You absolutely can. Or you can let me take the work out of it for you, and you can buy a bag of our bath bomb dust. So this is literally a bath bomb in powder form. All you have to do is open up the package. You can sprinkle in a little bit. It's literally however much you want. You can put the whole bag in there if you want. No judgments. I would do it.
Nice.
So that's actually great. It's actually the 14 ounces, and then most of our bath bombs are about 4 ounces, give or take. Some of them, you know, end up being a little bit bigger, you know, whatever, you know, but so it's about 3.5 bath bombs worth in this bag. So,
oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely more cost effective to go this way. They just don't have the fun little shapes, but they have all the same colors, like this Washington apple. It has, you know, the red powder with little green embeds in there. So, you know, dump it out in your tub, and there'll be cute little green streaks shooting around your tub.
Oh, I love Washington apple. I have to say.
Oh, it's definitely,
Oh.
Smells wonderful. Reminds me of Washington. That's where I'm from. Actually, that's where we're based out of, is Bellingham, Washington, Ferndale, Washington, Whatcom County. So for those of you that are not around here, that's why if you see anything that revolves around Washington in my products, actually our Washington apple bath bomb is in the state of Washington shape. So that is why.
Cool.
Yes, nice little touch there. So our next product that I would like to talk about is actually my absolute favorite product. It is our whipped soap scrub. So
Good stuff.
our whipped soap scrub or whipped sugar scrub is actually a cleanser exfoliator all in one. So I keep mine in the shower, take a little bit out, you know, just a little scoop, rub it right on your skin, get a nice lather going, and a little bit goes a very, very long way. So this is definitely one of my favorite products. You can see how it's beautifully piped in there.
I got the Washington apple in that one. Oh gosh, that
yeah.
Scrub is amazing. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. I was so excited when I finally developed this product, and I just could not wait to release it. It was definitely, it was hard to hold on to as a secret.
Cool.
Yes. So another scrub that we do is whipped coffee scrub. So coffee scrub, this is actually made with real coffee grounds. You can see those in there.
Nice.
There's fresh coffee grounds in there, and we actually make this in 2 different fragrances. There's peppermint mocha and there is hazelnut. So this is actually the exact same as our whipped soap scrubs, just with added coffee grounds, and this retails for $8.99 per jar. These are 8-ounce jars by capacity, but the product ends up weighing about 6 ounces. And that's literally the same for these as well, 8-ounce jars. And these actually, I forgot to tell you guys the price on these. These are actually, they retail for $6.99 a jar. So that's, or $7.99 a jar. So that's $8, but they are included in my site-wide soap sale. And so currently they are on sale for $6.50 per jar. That is a steal.
That's great.
Right? So all of our soap is actually on sale right now due to, you know, the current world situation due to the pandemic, and that sale will continue to go on until the pandemic is considered past and over. Just a little bit of my way of giving back, you know.
Nice.
So we're all washing our hands so much more right now, trying to stay super, super clean. And
there you go.
So, you know, I wanted to offer my products at a little bit of a discount for everybody.
Nice.
Yes. So another one of my absolute favorite products are our whipped charcoal masks. So these have real activated charcoal in them, which are very, very good for your skin. It's really good about deep cleansing your pores, pulling toxins out of your skin. And these retail for $10 per jar. This is the same size as our whipped soap scrub jars. But because it is whipped, it's a very, very light product. So it only ends up weighing about 2.5 ounces in this entire 8-ounce capacity jar. But these retail for $10. And we also do have applicator brushes, silicone applicator brushes, if you like, for $3. They're not a necessity, but if you prefer, I have them available. And so moving on to our next product are bar soaps. So just our standard bar soaps. I always make them kind of cute and fun. Like this is our lemon cake. It has a cute little lemon slice on it.
Oh, so adorable.
Right. And then
looks like meringue on there too. I love that.
It does. I always try to make them with like nice pillowy tops, like just a little decorative top, you know?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. This is actually one of my favorites just because it's super rainbow. It's our Tutti Frutti fragrance. Yes. It's so cute with all the rainbow in there. So all of our bar soaps, they retail for $4.99 a piece, so $5 a bar. But right now they are also included in our soap sale. They are $3.99 a bar, so $1 off.
Nice.
So and there's no limit on however many you want to buy.
I want to just say that Katie makes these. Katie makes these. This is not
everything.
Yeah.
Yes, this is not like a direct sale company. This is literally me in my workshop, hand piping, hand pouring, hand mixing, everything. So
amazing, lady.
A lot of hours go into this, but I love it so much. I love my job.
Yay.
I just let, and it's a way, you know, like I do consider myself an artist, but I was not given the talent of drawing. I cannot draw to save my life. And, but this is the way that I express myself, is just, you know, through, you know, my creativity shines through, you know, in the way that I craft all of these little bars of soap and these bath bombs, and, you know, make them colorful and fun and, you know, pretty, and yeah. And so I just had a lot of fun doing it. Yeah. Another couple bars of soap that we make here are massage bars. Ooh. And so this is actually the exact same as our regular goat milk bar soaps, but they just in a different mold. So there's bumps on it. So if you apply a little bit of pressure when you're in the shower, you know, you give your muscles a nice little massage while you're showering, while you're cleansing and massaging at the same time. Everyone loves a twofer.
Nice.
So another one is our loofah bars, our loofah spa bars. These actually have a real natural loofah slice in them. You can see that. It's wrapped in plastic. There might be a little bit of a glare, but these, I absolutely love these for my feet. They fit in the palm of your hand just perfect, literally perfect. And you can really get in there and like scrub on the bottom of your feet and your heels and stuff. So, and those all of my soaps, they retail for $4.99 a piece, so $5 a bar, and included in the soap sale for $4 a bar. My last soap item that I would actually like to talk about is one of my newer products. They are bath crayons for kids.
Oh, cool.
Yes, the kids love these so much. Oh my gosh. They come in a set of 5, red, orange, green, blue, purple. They're all scented in different fragrances. And these literally, kids can draw all over the tub, the shower walls, anything. And it'll literally wipe right off. It's completely made of soap. They are set in lip balm tubes for easy handling so they don't slip out of your hands. But the kids definitely love these. And, you know, I don't have any kids personally myself, but I have a set in my shower because me and my boyfriend like to write little notes back and forth to each other sometimes.
You are so cute. I want some of those. Okay, done.
Well, I had to test them. You know, I made them. And so I was like, you know, I got to test these out. And I told my boyfriend, I was like, oh, there's a set of bath crayons in there, you know, just play with them and, you know, tell me what you think. And he kind of started writing little notes, and we just still have them in there. So
brilliant. And all the different fragrances? That is brilliant.
Yes. So the red is strawberry, orange is orange sherbet, green is green apple, blue is blueberry, which is my personal favorite. I mean, I already said the lemon cake was really good, but the blueberry is phenomenal. I blew the lemon cake out of the water. The purple is grape. So they're all kind of, you know, like kids, super fun and kid-friendly fragrances.
Wow.
And then another product I'd like to talk about is for men specifically. So this is beard elixir or beard oil. We typically for men do have beard oil, beard balm, and beard wash, but our beard balm and our beard wash is currently being reformulated. So we currently only have this in stock. The other items that actually will all re-released right before Father's Day. So you can keep your eyes out for that. This product is great. It promotes growth. It is, all the oils in it are really, really great for your skin. So it makes your beard hair really nice and soft. So love that. Loves it. Yes.
Yay.
I know I'm really, really close to, you know, being done here, but one last product. This is making their debut. They are massage oils and massage candles. I have been so excited about these products, super excited. They are amazing. I love massages personally. Everybody in my family knows it's like my favorite thing in the world. And oils, they just make it better. I mean, so this is just phenomenal in itself, but massage candles. So what you do with these, light them 10 minutes, blow it out, get a nice little melt pool going, pour it into your hand and use as just you would a regular massage oil. So it's a heated massage oil. So,
nice.
Right. This has really wonderful butters and oils in it. So like shea butter, cocoa butter, sweet almond oil. So it's pretty much like a liquid lotion. It's amazing. So I'm actually seeing those here first. I have not even put those onto my website yet. I will do that later today. But these will be retailing this will be $6 per bottle, and these will be $8 per candle. But I am doing a Mother's Day deal, $12 for the set. So you're saving a couple bucks there. So ways to get a hold of me and place an order. You can reach out to me via any of my social medias. All of my pages are listed: Etsy, Facebook, Instagram, my personal website. Feel free. Anyway.
And those will be on the site too. The Shop Online Live, you can go in there. Any of you look at Kate, find Katie, look on there, get that information. And then we have it in the thread as well. And we've got just like so many comments on here. I can't even read them all in the thread about how everybody loves your stuff. It's so terrific. And if you could show your raffle, your giveaway item, I'm going to go ahead and call out the winner right now.
Yeah, so my giveaway item is actually a $25 shop credit. And that the shipping, don't even worry about that. I will take care of the shipping. So you can literally just go on my website, pick out whatever you want, total it to be about 25 bucks. I'm not going to complain if it's $1 over, so about 25 bucks worth of stuff, and I'll ship it right to your door.
Perfect. Thank you, Katie, so much. You are so awesome. And the winner of our raffle is Leona Self-Love Goddess. So I've been picking the numbers here so we can keep moving, but I'll connect you guys and you can make that happen for her. So
perfect.
Yay.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, Katie.
Have a good day, everybody.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, you guys, so we are going to move on to our next presenter. And I'm so excited about this presenter. I'm excited about all of these presenters. You guys are amazing. But my next presenter happens to be my cousin as well. So you guys get to meet my cousin today, but you also get to see some really cool stuff that she's doing. She's incredible. So I'm going to welcome right now. Let's spotlight Tracy's video. And there she is. Here's my cousin, Tracy. I'm going to let you introduce and tell a little bit more about yourself, Tracy.
Hi guys, I'm Tracy with the Rhapsody Art Barn. I'm in Salem, Oregon, right off I-5. Like you could walk from the freeway to my shop. And happy to say I've been open for about 4 months. Really well for that 4 months. And I'm so grateful, Monica, to have you put this thing together for us. It's really fun to be here. So I'll tell you, you can probably see, but it's backwards. Rhapsody, R-H-A-P-S-O-D-Y, Art Barn.
It flipped itself, Tracy, so we can see it. That's awesome. Yeah.
Everything is under that name. Facebook, YouTube, you name it. If you want to see videos of how I work, it's all under there. I do some Facebook and more to come. So I will show you here behind me is the Dixie Belle paint company display I have. I'm a premier retailer, which means I have everything Dixie Belle. So you can go on my website and look and order everything from my website. And I'll show you what I do with that somewhat. And then it's a Zoom. I'm so used to lives, you guys. So I'm going to walk behind myself here.
Well, and I'm checking the chat for questions too, Tracy. So please, if you have questions for Tracy during this presentation, please leave them in the chat and I will relay them to her.
You can let me know, and if I don't answer them all, definitely reach out to me. Everything is my personal stuff on my website, and I'm happy to text, message, whatever you need. So here are some transfers, and I'll show you what those do. Kind of fun. And then we're going to look at a molding piece that comes like that. This piece right here. Backwards right there, that I affix to the glass, and I'll show you. I'm going to do that today. Gorgeous. And there's lots of those. Look at this one. Can you believe this? Would you bend? These are wood composite, and when you heat them, they bend around things.
Whoa!
Wanted to. Really cool. You can attach them to anything. Like this right here, I've attached one to. That's just a wooden box. So this is my store, and if you're local, come see me. I paint furniture, as you can see in the corner, and I have stuff that you can paint, which is
beautiful.
Today. So if you guys want to make something for your mom, you want to get some paint, I have little kits put together that you can do that, and they're all on my website under kits. My search bar is amazing. Put kit in, everything will come up.
Ooh.
Look at all this DIY paint, and that is a clay-based. So all of my paints are non-toxic. You can do them indoors. Do them with your kids. Have fun with this stuff. And I say I paint everything. So as I set you up here, you'll see but here's my pants that I'm painting right now. So
Nice.
Anything. So I'm going to set you up in my little, this is the Bob Ross portion of our show. You can watch me paint. And if you have any questions. Okay.
Well, and in the chat so far, we have Love Them Tracy, says Leona, and Catherine says, well, that's super cool.
Well,
so
thanks, guys. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I do this. It's so much fun. So I'm going to try to get all this stuff in here. As I said, the Bob Ross version. Here we go. There. Here he is. No mistakes.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious, Tracy.
I love him. Okay. So this was a planter box that was left here when we bought this shop. And I've taken some molds, M-O-U-L-D-S, and put them on the outside. And I'll show you this one over here that my daughter was working on. That is a mold right there. And I sell the molds. And I sell the modeling material, M-O-U-L-D, if you want to look them up.
Nice.
And that is great. I mean, they work great, you know, overnight dry. However, if you don't want to deal with all that, you can just buy a witchy bend. They come already in, right?
That's cool. Yeah.
All different kinds. So right here, I have my turn you around without making you dizzy. And look at that. Now, of course, it's going to be painted. It's not going to look like that. But for now, you can just affix it, and you can affix this to anything. And all it takes is heat and glue. So that will attach to this and look like this once it's painted.
Ooh, I love that color. What a transformation.
And those are two colors. You can see that they're blended. This is a Gracie, my daughter's creation. And so all you have to do is take your two colors of paint, and that's part of the kits and the giveaway if you want to pick paint. And then we have all different brushes that you can use. All different brushes on my website. And I'll just take one of my Dixie Belle brushes and I spray with a mister bottle. Very easy peasy. I stick it in the paint. There's the darkest color. And I paint anything, fabric, your lamp.
Nice.
An old flower box, right? So this is as easy as it is. And you can go back in and put some fun detailing. Paint, you guys, nowadays is not like it used to be. I mean, this stuff is amazeballs. And not only can you paint anything, you can then go back in and decorate it. Make it grungy, make it gold, make it purple, sparkles, because I carry it all. So once it's wet like this,
so you're doing kind of a wash, Tracy, then? So it's just kind of filling the holes there?
In here?
The cavity, so it's just kind of washing over? Are you gonna make it solid?
I'm just painting a coat right now, and I can go back in and do whatever to this.
As much as you want. Nice.
Yeah, as much or as little. And I can actually add, what I usually do is after I paint, I go back in with my waxes and my gilding, colors and make this pop. Make it stand out. And I'll show you that in just a second. So then you take another brush and you take the next coat of paint. Now you don't have to do this fancy. This I'm doing fancy because I'm doing two colors. So this is how easy this paint blends. Any of the paint that I carry blends. And then you take the lighter color and blend it right down into the lower color and create a third color. And then it gets that nice blend like we had on the other side. Blend them together. That's as hard as it is. You just painted your masterpiece flower pot. And if you went down too far, you go back with your other brush and bring it up until you get just the right look. And then I'll go back in and paint in there until it looks like this, right?
Nice.
Okay, so that is painted, right? See, I'm like the baking shows, right?
You're doing great. You're awesome.
The baking show. All of a sudden, magically, ta-da. Okay.
No, it's magic.
Then we have, look at this, washable produce bags. That's a sneak peek.
There's a way. I like that.
Then we have all these different waxes and grunge material. They're all really bright and shiny colors, silver, and there's even stuff like green. So you can make it look old, you can make it look new, you can make it with bronze and copper. And this one's just called Diamond Dust. You have to tell me how far I've gotten, because I'll keep going forever.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. You're doing great.
And if you guys do want to watch me do more, go to my YouTube or to my Facebook, because I do a whole bunch of videos. So this is just Diamond Dust Wax. It's redesigned by Prima. I have it in my online and in my shop. If you're local, you come pick it up. And if you're not, everything's on my webpage. And I'm working on my webpage, you guys. This is all new for me, this stuff that we've been going through. So I'm trying to get my webpage going. Text me. And now
well, that's great.
Just highlighting that little bit with just this wax, and you can low light in the bottoms and you can highlight. See, now look, when you look at it, that's just a little bit of wax on there.
Oh, that popped. That popped. That looks great.
Yeah. So that's
a lot of comments in the chat. A lot of everyone's oohing and ahhing here, Tracy, just so you know.
It's really fun, you guys. This is so much fun. And we have, let me tell you, this is glass that you can paint this slick stick stuff on, and it makes it so paint will stick to it. So I can paint this. I can also put a woodgie bend on it, and watch this woodgie bend. Now it's going to get loud, and if you cut me off, I understand. People can watch me do it on my video. But you take this woodgie bend and you heat it up. It takes just a couple seconds because I have a heat gun. I'm not trying to get it loud to you guys though. A lot of people put these on griddles or use the hair dryer. You know, you don't have to go and invest in these, but these aren't very expensive, these heat guns.
You know, it's funny, Tracy. We can't hear the heat gun at all. So I think that, but I can hear you talk. So I think Zoom has actually been able to optimize that. So really loud noises.
This. Watch this.
Okay.
See? It bent all the way around. Hot.
Beautiful.
And it'll dry that way. And then you have to heat it up again to unbend it. But see how it bends? Now it's getting stiff, so I don't want to push it. But, and then you just take wood glue and affix it.
What a great idea.
It's so cool. This stuff is from England, and I'm actually a stockist from England. And so this is new stuff. So I'm going to turn you to me for a second so that I can talk to you. So, how much time we got?
So we have, looks like about 6 minutes left.
Oh, good.
So you're doing great.
Oh, good. Then I'm going to turn you back and I'll fix it while you guys are watching. That's
okay,
fun.
Perfect. And then a couple comments in the chat. We have that some people saying wish we were closer.
I do too.
Right. But I do want to say that, hey, maybe if you want to take a vacation and a trip down to Salem, Oregon, it'd probably be worth it to visit Tracy's barn. We'll have to all take a road trip. We can do like a group trip down to Salem and go visit Tracy and do some classes. Wouldn't that be fun?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd love to have you guys down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or you guys can order products from her website and do your own classes, right, Tracy? If they can't make it there.
And that's the fun thing about this. You know, that vase that I have that I showed you, it's for sale for $50. It's on my website. Or you guys can find your own vase and you can make the design. And then when you look back at it, it's really fun because it's like, hey, I made that, you know? And if anybody needs ideas, holy cow, if you haven't gone on and looked at the internet and put in DIY paint or Dixie Belle paint, you'll get a million ideas out there on what you can do.
Nice.
they teach you everything. If I can't, they will. And of course, I'm always available, like I said, to do that too. So I'm heating this up. Since you said you couldn't hear me too well doing it, so that's okay. And I'm gonna
No, we can hear you great. Actually, I didn't expect is they drowned out the noise of the heat gun and they kept your voice. That was actually good technology. It was amazing.
Yeah, I need to get Zoom. Forget Facebook.
Yeah, we didn't hear the heat gun at all.
You know, it's amazing what they can do when they have to, right? Nowadays, you have to do everything. So I heat mine up while it's gluing so that it bends around and sticks really well.
And that's wood glue right there, Tracy?
Nope, yeah, just regular wood glue. I think this one is Gorilla Glue or Tight Bond. I usually use those too.
Nice.
And I might need more over there, but it's hard to do when you're in a video. I don't want to put my head in your way, but
no, we can see it. You're doing good.
It just sticks right on. And then once it's attached, it's dry. It's done. You can paint it. I mean, it takes that long. So if you want to do some special picture that your grandma gave you that's ugly, flowers on it or whatever, you know, you can make it your own. And it's still valuable to you because it's from your family, which is fun. I love to repurpose things. Everything I have, I repurpose and make a new life for, which is one of the reasons I started the shop, because I just think it's so great. Now look at how cute that is, you guys. And all it takes is a coat of paint. It's on there. Just take a little coat of paint and it'll become the next fabulous creation. And you can do it with anything. This is like a dollar store bucket, you know, paint that. Paint that.
Love it.
So we have kits on the website. Like I said, they'll come with any kind of brush you choose. And the nicer the brush, the more expensive the kit. The paint, I'm giving a deal on. And so the kits are just like, I don't know, $5 to $8 off what you would pay retail for everything that's in the kit. And it's a couple of colors of paint. So if you wanted to do this planter box, you could get the 2 colors of paint, or you could get 1 color of paint and a top coat, and then a brush. And some of the kits come with a sanding sponge. So that gives you an idea of what you can get in a kit. And these brushes are natural bristle. They're less. So they're still great brushes. For the chalk mineral paint, I usually use the not natural brush. What is that called? Synthetic. Synthetic brushes. Yeah,
absolutely.
And there's different sizes, you know, so this one's going to be a little less than this one. This is my favorite. This is the mini, and you get it in your palm of your hand real easily. So those are the kits. And
nice.
Somebody can get at least the smallest kit. I'm going to grab one just to show you. You can at least get this in the $25 gift card giveaway. These are 20, and they come in 4 ounce. With the sealer and the color, and this says what color it is on it. This one's drop cloth, which is kind of a clear, a white, off-white. So this is the kit with the little sanding sponge that comes in it. And you can see the bristles of the brush. This is not the premium brush.
Well, it's good that there are different levels. I love that.
And then here's the, you know, it's just a little different look.
Yeah.
But they're still usable. I use chip brushes, so nothing wrong with them.
Nice. Well, we have a funny thing that just happened, Tracy.
What's going on?
So I picked the number for the raffle because I'm trying to do it efficiently so I get everybody on time, you know. And I picked the number for the raffle, and the winner, it picked number 11, and it's Carrie. Carrie went. And then I looked down at the thread here, and Claudia says, wonderful, Tracy. Carrie says, can I buy the vase she just made? So it was just kind of interesting synchronicity that Carrie is the winner of the raffle, and she also is interested in buying that vase you just made.
So do you want that for your raffle present? Just tell me what color you want me to paint it.
Oh, how cool is that? Well, you're doing the $25 thing right there. Carrie just won that.
For the $25.
Do you want to do that instead?
I don't care. I don't care either way.
You know what? I'm going to look at, how about this? If you could do that, let's see, Carrie, would you like that as an option instead? Let's see, go ahead and type in the chat here if you want that vase or if you want the
Just
kit.
message me. I can get all her information and send her. It's an e-gift card, so she can go online and buy stuff, or she could get that and I can send it to her. I don't care either way.
Perfect. I can hook you guys up. I can connect you together. But again, at any time, go on the website. It's rhapsodyartbarn.com, and you can go to shoponlinelive.com and get any more information about Tracy or any of the other vendors here. So, Tracy, you are awesome.
You guys are doing a great job. I love the art glass, the pictures. I love it all, the bath bombs. It's so great. Thank you so much, Monica.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you for making it just enhancing this experience. All right,
thank you. Okay, have a great day, guys. I'm going to be watching.
Yay!
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we're going to go to our next presenter, who I'm very excited. I was just going to say that every time, who I'm very excited about. So our next presenter, let me go ahead and spotlight your screen here. Let's spotlight.
Yeah, there we go.
There she is. Heidi.
Hey, guys.
Oh, you look adorable.
Thanks.
There's Heidi. Heidi is a representative for Color Street Nail Strips. I'm just gonna take it away, Heidi. Heidi Mills, there you go.
So I am a representative. I'm a stylist with Color Street Nails. I'll tell you a little bit about me. Talking really fast, sorry.
You're good.
I'm a stay-at-home mom of 2 boys, and I'm a Navy wife. My husband is getting ready to retire after his 22 years in the Navy and serving his country. So we're looking forward to some big changes this summer, selling our home. So we're doing some home repairs, avoiding the germs while we're out and about getting the things to do the home repairs. And then we're going to actually be moving out of Washington, which is home. I was born and raised here. We'll be leaving Whidbey Island and heading actually to Tulsa, Oklahoma for about a year. So wow, looking forward to a little bit of change. But yeah. I've dabbled in doing my own businesses for several years now. Since my oldest, who's now 16, was just a little guy. I started with some Mary Kay. I'm not a makeup person really, so that one didn't work out. And I've dabbled in some clothing and some other, the smelly goods and all of that. But I found Color Street actually doing a vendor event with some other gals local, and I fell in love. I was a nail biter, bad habit. One of those things, when you're anxious and you've got anxiety and the stress builds up and you just start and you can't stop. So I was like, I'll give it a try, because it was one of those, yeah, I've seen these other products out there, whatever. So I went over, took a break while it was quiet at the vendor event, and I tried this nail polish on my fingers. She slapped one on my pinky and she says, you do the next one. And I said, okay, I got this. Slapped it on and was like, are you kidding me? This is it? I was dumbfounded. I couldn't believe how easy this product was to apply, how durable it was, and how fast my nails could grow if I didn't bite on them. So I have nails now, guys. I started in December of 2017. So the company has actually been around since about July of 2017. So I've been pretty close to the start of the business. It's been an absolute blessing. The people that I've met, the joy it's brought to my life, finding myself. So it's not just the nails. It's not just the nail polish that I was excited for. It was the family of friends and the community that I was creating by getting myself out there and sharing this wonderful product with the world.
Yay.
So what it is, for everybody who doesn't know, it is a 100% nail polish strip that goes on dry. You're thinking, dry, okay, okay, questionable, right? Seriously, it is. You can ask Monica.
That's how we met.
She came over, she's like, tell me about this stuff. I slapped it on her, and she walked away with all of my mermaid sets.
Hey, what are you doing with that one? That one's mine.
Well, actually, we have new ones. So the ones
Oh,
you
those I'm just
have
kidding.
more
Those are
blue
the
and
new
purple
ones?
to them, and these are more teal. So this one isn't the Atlantis. Shoot, what was the other one called? I can't remember. But this one's called Mermaid Brigade. So we actually have a new one.
I'm holding mine up too.
A
This
toe
is the-
set.
Oh,
I don't know
cute.
if you've seen that one, but we have them for toes also.
Ooh.
So I'm going to show you your little package. It'll come in this cute little envelope, sealed all nice and tight. And it comes with everything you need in the kit. And these are great, guys. Super affordable. Start at $11, go up to $14. We do a buy 3, get 1 on our website. I also honor it because I do carry stock on occasion. And we also do a buy 1, get 1 because we also carry French tips. So for those who don't want to just do a solid, design or color, you can do that classic look of a French. So you get your prep pad. It's just an alcohol wipe to clean your fingernails. Cute little nail file. And then you get your set. And it's actually got 2 of each of these in here. So you're getting 16 strips. So you have plenty to do your nails. Some gals have long fingernails. Some have shorter like I do. So we're going to whip this bad boy open.
Yay.
And this is going to be my new set for the next 2 weeks. These are amazing. They last 10 to 14 days. I always have the gals that come to the events that I do. No, older generation, I'm a gardener. I can't wear nail polish because it messes my nails up. And I whip out my little show and tell book, which I don't have sitting here. I'm a tomboy at heart. This is about as girly as I get. But that and my nails. So I whip out my cute little book and I flip the page and it's got this picture of really nasty hands. They're like greasy, gross, black hands. So those are my hands. And they have oil, they have car grease on them. And I flip the page and I go, this has brake cleaner on it. This has whatever, because I like to work on the vehicles with my husband and I don't mind getting dirty and I don't wear the gloves. To me, that's just a waste of time. My hands wash. And so my Color Street nails are actually exposed to all that harshness and that wear and tear. And I say, if you guys can do this, you can garden and your nails are going to look great when you're done. So it's also that added bonus, that I can show them that my nails will last. Washing dishes, doing laundry, everyday chores, going out gardening, doing lawn care, working on vehicles, you name it. I expose my hands to all sorts of nastiness. I probably shouldn't be because we all know that's not healthy, but it happens. Okay, so I took my strips and I actually pulled them apart. So you can see I have 2 of each size. You got big ones and you got little ones. So you got like thumbnail and then you got like pinky nail. So I like to go through and I start with my pinky and I'm going to find that perfect size. So I went up from the next smallest and then I give it a little bend and I can lay it over the top and I can see that is going to fit my nail.
There you go.
Right. So I'm going
Katie
to
says making bath bombs are always hard on nail polish and Color Street actually holds up. So there's a good testimonial right there.
It is. I've got nurses, hairstylists, crafters, tomboys like myself. You got the gardeners. You've got the OCD where you have to clean everything with bleach. I mean, that's a thing that a lot of people do. So you have those harsh chemicals that you're exposed to, and they are finding that this nail polish is holding up to so much. So what I just did is, it's really hard to see, but there's a little clear plastic cover piece. I peeled that right off the top of my nail polish. It's just protective coating so your nail polish doesn't stick to that packaging that it comes in. Going to peel at the paper backing, and there's a little silver tab. I'm gonna peel it right off. So this is your base coat, your color, and your top coat all in one. Best thing ever. The gals that get in the middle of doing their fingernails and the phone rings and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna mess up my nails. Not with Color Street, because you can do it and it's going to be dry as soon as you put it on. So my back is tacky. My front of my nail polish is actually dry. I can touch it and it doesn't stick to anything. So I'm going to line it up, which is really hard to do when you're.
No, you're doing great. It looks good, Heidi.
Let me see. I'll get it stuck on here so you guys can see. So you're gonna go right up to your cuticle. Not on it though, because you don't want it to create that lift off of your nail. You want it stuck on your nail. Then you're gonna smooth it out. All the way to the end, all the way around the sides. And then I like to take the backing and actually put it back shiny side to the back, because that's where it peeled off. It's like a sticker. So you don't want to stick it to the back side of the paper, because then you won't get it back off. And then I'm going to
Oh, then you can save that other piece?
Yes. I'm going to take my fingernail and I'm just going to push underneath the edge of my other nail and I'm going to perforate it. Watch this.
Wow.
My nail polish is on, just like that, guys. Now, the most awesome thing about this is, you know, when you go to the salon, the gal, you sit down, she pampers your hands, makes them all pretty, does your nails, she gets that layer on, then she's got to go and do a second coat, because you can't leave the nail salon with just one layer of polish. Got to have that second layer for the durability. So, my nails are short. I have polish left over from that first strip, and guess what? I can flip it around. And I'm going to use, I can get it to stick. I'm going to use that second end and I'm going to do a second layer. This is how I get 2 weeks of wear out of my nails without having the chipping or anything going on, because I am so hard on my nails. But look how brilliant that color got.
Wow.
We went from having that color to that deep teal. Makes
cool.
a huge difference. You also
Heidi, we have a question here in the thread here. They said, what if you have ridges in your nails? So does it still work? So then you would use 2 of those maybe for ridges?
So what you want to do if you have ridges is get you one of those little buffer blocks from the nail salon. You don't file the top of your nails, but slightly buff them so that it gets the majority of those lines out. I do have on my thumbs, because I broke this one last year, I get the ridges on mine. Also a great thing, I always use glitters. Glitters hide the ridges. They hide the imperfections in our nails. It's like camouflage. So if you can't buff your nails and get those ridges out all the way, because we don't want our nails to be thin, we want them to be healthy. Do a little buffing, clean your nails, make sure they're nice and clean, and then put your Color Street on. And if you're not afraid to try it, do the glitters with the design. Hides everything. So I'm going to do the same thing. Push down, pop it off. Now, I usually do my nails before I go to bed, so I'll sit down, watch a show with my husband, or sit at my computer and dink around. And I'll do my nails before I go to bed, and I don't file them. With any polish, you're going to have a little bit of shrinkage when the polish dries, so it's shrinking on your nails. So if you leave it and tuck it underneath your nail instead of filing it right away, you won't have that shrinkage and the nail showing at the end. So you get up the next day. Glass nail files are amazing. Go top to bottom. File the edges of your nails to clean them up, and that helps seal it, because it something with the keratin in your nails, it kind of creates that barrier between the polish and your nail, and it helps it stick. Kind of seals it.
Nice.
Another spiffy little tool. You can get orange sticks, but those, because they're made out of wood, a lot of them are made out of wood or a hard plastic, you want to be careful. Go to like Sally's and get the ones that have the rubber tips to them. This way you can get a good, nice, hard push on it, and you're not going to poke or scratch into the nail polish, because it is a little soft when it's first drying. That way you can get down around the edges real good and get that good seal on your nails. Another thing you want to make sure you're doing is conditioning your cuticles. I got this at Sally's. It's an almond and let's see what's in this one. This one's avocado and vitamin E. Great for doing your cuticles, and you can use it over your polish. I've started using almond oils. Those are amazing too, as long as you're not sensitive to the nuts and things. And then when you guys are ready to change these, it's 100% polish. Use polish remover. I used this today. I showed Monica how quick it was. I couldn't believe it. I've never in my life spent so little time taking my nail polish off. It is a non-acetone. It's infused with minerals, so it doesn't have a lot of harsh stuff in it, and it actually made my hands feel good. I didn't feel dry and gross after washing it off my hands earlier. I was really impressed. You can buy this on Amazon. It's it's like $12 for the bottle or something. If you have Prime, it ships free. So
perfect. Thank you for that tip, Heidi. That's awesome.
Monica had posted my website. It's also there underneath my name. That takes you directly to my actual website where you can purchase. You can purchase directly through me. You can contact me via Facebook or through the website. It has a link to my email address. You can email me there. I don't know if this comes up backwards.
Yeah. It seems to, it's correcting it. It's a little blurry, but
tell me when it's clear.
But
it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, I think we got it. I
can send you catalogs. And we also have these awesome little sample cards that I can send out.
Oh, that's
Comes
so
with
cute.
Directions, everything you need to do your nails, and then gives you a little info on the back.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Heidi, so much. I'm looking at the time. I think, would you like me to try and do this nail on here?
You can. I can go through and show you what we offer as far as colors real quick.
Yeah, let's do that instead. I want you to, whatever's priority for you.
Solids. Those start at 11. Glitters are 12. Then you have glitter designs. Those are 13. So anything with a design is going to be 13.
Is each kit one set, or how does that work? I guess depending on your nail length?
Every kit is one set. They're one-time use. You don't want to reseal them because once you pop that package open, they start to dry and to cure. So if you reseal them, there's no guarantee that that polish is going to be fresh enough for you to do another set later. So use what's in the package. I know there's quite a bit in a package. And that's often a question I get. Well, how come I have so many leftovers? Well, we have to offer enough sizes for everybody because not everybody's made the same. We all have different nail sizes. We all have different nail lengths. And so we want to offer something that can get a nice manicure or pedicure for everybody. If you have a friend who you want to share with, you can sit down and have a ladies' night in and both do your nails. You don't have to do a double set like I do.
There you go.
I like to double mine. I get that extra wear out of them. But I can also do 2 layers on each of my fingers, and I'll have enough left over to do my toes. So I can get a mani and a pedi out of one package.
There you go.
And we have designs.
Beautiful.
These are amazing. These are our clear sets. So you have the design in black. Where it looks white, that's actually just the paper backing behind it. You can put these over a color and actually have a design over your color. So they're not just black and white. Pretty cool.
That is cool.
And of course, French tips. So these are a 2-step process, a little bit different what I just showed you. You do your white curved moon shape first, and that's your tip. You'll trim it, and then behind it is the cover set. So, you know, like when you go in and get your traditional French tips, they'll do your tip, and then they do like a clear coat over, and it's usually got like a little bit of a pink tint or something to it. We actually offer that. We have some that are clear, but then we have the pink in them also.
Nice.
And those are 14. And of course, those are our buy one, get one. So you get 2 sets for $14. Who can beat that?
Beautiful.
I do charge the tax and the shipping when I do my selling for my personal inventory, and I match it exactly what Color Street does on their website. So there's nothing hidden. It's all legit.
Nice.
Do you want to give it a go?
Yeah, I actually, and I had a question for you. So
Sure.
it kind of applies to this, and I don't know if you know the answer or not, but so I do my own, and then I'm just going to spotlight mine for a sec so I can show everyone what I'm doing here. These are the mermaid nails that I got from Heidi quite a while back. I'm ready to use them now. I've been slacking. Okay, I did use some one time, and then that was a while back, and I've just been, I keep saving them for a special occasion, but I just have to use them. I'm ridiculous. I got so many of them. But of course they're mermaids, so I'm just such a mermaid fan. So, I mean, I am a mermaid, come on. So my question is this. I have a little pinky here that's got a little bit of a tear on it, and I was going to put some gel over the top and do some gel and blacklight. So my question is, do you think that if I did 2 coats of this instead, would that be enough to repair that crack? Or that,
I personally have done it. It depends on how bad your tear is and how harsh you are on your nails. You still have the possibility of ripping the end of your nail off.
Yeah.
So definitely something to consider before you do your nails is to go in and do any repairs if that's something you're going to do, or filing or trimming or anything. But yeah, I've done it to save my own, to keep them from ripping off too short.
Right. Well, and it's I know I didn't measure it, but I'm eyeballing this one. I do nails, so I've got to.
Nope, flip it around.
Did I do it the wrong way? Oh, I'm glad you're watching here. My gosh. All right, so
up to your cuticle.
A little higher. Okay, up to the cuticle like this.
Yep, and then press from your cuticle out.
Okay. I'm doing it up to the camera, so I don't really have the backing to hold, to press it on. But I'm going to do it freehand, so we'll see how this goes here. And then I just kind of press it into the crack right here. If I had an orange wood stick or whatever, that would be better, but I'll just do it with my other nail in the meantime. But I know what you mean about biting your nails if you don't have polish on them, because that's why because I've had something on them, that's why they've been able to get this long, because I won't put them in my mouth. And this is a funny thing, and I know this may sound strange, but the fact that my nails have something on them and I'm not putting them in my mouth leaves me less susceptible to getting germs and viruses.
Right.
Because when you have your hands on things and you're putting them in your mouth all the time,
touching and spreading, yeah.
Yes, it's going right in your mouth. So not a good habit to have when at this time especially.
Well,
or any time, really.
I've been able to share this with many other women who have been in the same boat, and they've all stopped, or at least while they're wearing it, they tend to pick less or chew. So it's nice to know there's something out there that has worked for others too, and not just me. Yeah. I've been wearing them since, I think like October, because I went a good couple months before I signed up after meeting my friend, and she couldn't believe, like, in a week I had to change them because they grew out so fast, and I had so much back growth that I had to change my polish and do the next set. And she goes, "You're buying so much inventory from me. Why don't you just put this into yourself, create your own business, and profit off of,
Yeah, there you go.
Use that as a bonus for yourself because you're buying so much from me." And I was like, no, because I was in the middle of doing some other things, and I just lost my grandmother, and so I was dealing with that, and then my husband ended up in the ICU for a week, and so I was at one of those weird places in my life where I really had to think about it, and I decided that those other things weren't bringing me the joy that I needed in my life, and I had to let them go. Yeah. And this did something for me, and now I have a team of 20 plus women that work alongside me, and we love it. We love every moment of it. So
good for you. So I'm just looked at my thing, and I'm making the grave error of moving into the next thing. But it's our next guest Sunday. So Sunday I'm after you. So I'm gonna push myself off to give you that extra time. But I want to thank you, Heidi, so much. Let's go back to you for a second, and we're going to go ahead and announce the winner right here of your raffle. And Raph, Heidi, could you show us what you're giving, or for the giveaway, what you're giving here? That's what you're giving. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to, I'm gonna pick, let's see, I'm gonna go with number 21 right now. And I'm not in the thread, so I can't see who 21 is. So I'm gonna actually count up here. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And that is Carrie. Carrie is a guest on the thread. So Carrie, I'm going to invite you to, yeah, congratulations. If you can go ahead and put your name in there, Carrie. Now, do you know, I think it's the Carrie that I'm thinking of, and Terry, you can answer this for me. Is this our Carrie, or is this a different Carrie? Because it just says guest. So if there's no name in the thread, then I don't know which Carrie this is. So do we know who this Carrie is? Either Terry or what do you think, Terry? Is it her? Yeah.
I'm thinking so, yeah, because I told her to come on. So, and that's the way she spells her name. Am I on mute or no?
No, you're good now.
Okay, I'm thinking that's her. So I'm going to text her right now. Okay.
Perfect. Yay. Okay. Thank you so much. So we'll get you in touch with her, Heidi. We'll make that happen.
Terry commented and asked if she could try them. On the web page on Facebook, underneath the graphic.
I'll just order. Yeah, I'll order.
Under the graphic that Monica posted for us, I actually put a Google document link in there. You can fill it out and then I can mail it to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Heidi. Okay, so we are going to, and hey, what do you think of my nail, guys? It came out great. I'm very happy. There it is. All right, so we are going to now invite our next vendor, our wonderful, wonderful artist here, and her name is Sunday. So let's go ahead and unmute Sunday, and I'm going to spotlight Sunday's video. Let's see. So actually, I am not seeing Sunday's video on here. So let's see if Sunday, if you can, oh, there she is. You got it going. Okay. So let's go ahead and spotlight Sunday right here. Spotlight Sunday. Hello. Sunday, you are in the spotlight. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Monica. You're amazing for all the work that you've done. It's mind-blowing what you've done to do this for everybody. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, my name is Sunday Hamilton, and I'm an intuitive reader and psychic and artist, visionary artist. Most everything I do is very heartfelt, and a lot of it's channeled because I'm a very spiritual person. It's very important to me. So I'm inside my shop right now, and my shop is inside the Crystal Spirit, which is in Tacoma on 38th and Cedar Street. They're closed right now, but I have a key to my shop. So I'm in here today to show you some of the things that I do. About 30 years ago, I started studying herbs and found all the most medicinal, healthy herbs I could find, and came up with my Witch's Brew tea. It's got a lot of beneficial herbs in it, and people who say they don't like tea love my tea. It's delicious, and it's very good for you. When you drink it, it's like, oh, you just feel like you're doing something good for yourself. And I am a tea reader. So you drink your tea, and I read the dregs at the bottom of the cup if you have a question you want to look into.
That tea is amazing. It is absolute. That's how I met Sunday. Is we were at a show, and I just went crazy buying a bunch of her stuff, and no regrets. It's all so delicious and high quality, and you can feel the love that she puts into all the details, from the packaging to the blends. Okay, I just had to say that because you're amazing, Sunday. Okay.
I just came up with a Wizard's Brew. So this is full, more grounding, more warming, and it has all the antifungal and anything to prevent you from getting any types of viruses or help to build your immune system. So these are $15 plus tax and shipping.
So I want to write this down because Sunday, these are what is the best way to pay you for this event? Because we're going, so I want to make everyone very aware right now. This is an exceptional situation because Sunday is willing to mail these, but you don't have a website, right, Sunday?
No, but you can find me on Facebook under Sunday Hamilton.
Perfect.
PayPal account, it's paypal.me, Goddess Stones.
Okay, I'm going to put that in the thread, paypal.me, Goddess Stones here. So
I can't remember.
Sorry.
There's an S on the end of the stones or not. I'm sorry, I'm not very tech savvy.
No, that's what I'm here for. That's a worst case scenario if someone needs to reach out to me. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a great
I like
idea.
that. I'm old fashioned. Just call me on the phone. My number is 510-926-7775, or you can text me, or you can message me on Facebook. My tea leaf readings are $2 a minute, and you get a lot of information. My next item, my daughter, for Christmas present, took all my, not all of my, but most of my artwork and made this Epiphany deck that I do a 3-card reading for. And these are on sale for $40. And
beautiful deck.
They include a numerology. I'm a numerologist. If you want a numerology reading, and let's say you're a 3 like me, 3s are very creative. I would give you the card for your life path number. So the deck includes a lot of my artwork.
That is all Sunday's artwork. Can I just say? Oh, you're amazing, lady.
Intuition. So if we have time at the end, I'll do a 3-card reading for the now times. I also sell my prints. This is a Buddha one. This one's framed. All my prints are $40.
We will wait.
How's my phone?
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Stay. So this is another one of my prints. It's called the Ghost Tree. My ravens. I love to paint crows and ravens. This looks like rain. So if you don't want to print, I also offer gift cards with my artwork, and they're $5. This is called The Toad's Treasure, and he's one of the characters in my children's books. The Coyote Skies. Oh, it's one of the first paintings I ever did was the Coyote Skies. I was at a tea shop, and they had all this artwork on the wall that I thought was hideous, but was selling for thousands of dollars. I'm like, well, you know what? They're doing it. If you think you can do better, try. And then I just started painting.
Oh,
I
nice.
consider myself a visionary artist.
Yes.
This card's also in my deck and my children's book. Next I make these angel catchers. And this one, I don't know if you can see it. This one has selenite in it with Swarovski. I love Swarovski because it helps bring in that blingy, magical. And then it's got ostrich feathers.
Ostrich, nice.
Blow on it and call in the angels. Good to hang above your bed or in corners because selenite cleanses the energy.
Beautiful. And what's the price on that, Sunday?
$40.
And that's a one of a kind?
Yes. Now the things I'm going to show you are all one of a kind. This is a dream catcher, again with ostrich feathers. It's $40. It's hard to see, I know, but
no, it's good. You're doing great. It looks good.
Thank you. Then I make these amazing magic wands. So this one has, of course, I like the Swarovski, and it has a big piece of garnet in there, which is good for grounding and protection. Ooh. And then it has a piece of noble shungite, which is good to prevent you from the EMFs that we get from our cell phones and computers. There's a lot going on with shungite nowadays. And this is a noble, a Vogel crystal. So the energy goes both ways. And it's all wrapped in a copper wire. This is my Goddess Stone logo. So if you're in any stores and you see this logo, this is Goddess Stone jewelry by Sunday Hamilton. This goes for $222. It's very magical. You can use it for healing. You can use it for calling in your spirit guides or whatever you want to do with it.
Beautiful. It's amazing. And that copper with EMFs and yeah, a lot of with the copper too. So beautiful.
There's another magic wand I made with amethyst, Swarovski crystal. It has a Mexican opal in it. And then you have all the copper wire. You have jet here, good for protection, and Herkimer diamonds and a quartz crystal to amplify the energy. And again, these magic wands that I make are $222. If you have your own crystals and you want me to make your own crystal wand, that's something I can do. I do special orders.
Oh, nice.
Some of my jewelry, this is a aqua aura quartz crystal wrapped in copper. It comes on a long chain so you can wear it and actually look at the crystal while you're wearing it. Or you can use it as a pendulum.
Wow. Beautiful.
This one's $110.
Okay. That's beautiful.
Yeah. This piece is in silver, and it's pink kyanite, which is a very powerful stone for your heart chakra, for healing any type of heart issues, childhood traumas. And with the Herkimer diamond, they only come from Herkimer, New York. They carry the highest of the white light to amplify the pink kyanite. Very strong, powerful stones, both of them. And it's on a chain, so you can wear it. And this one's $75. This piece I really like. It's many different colors of fluorite, and it's got the amethyst on it. So it's very peaceful, calming, healing. Again, wrapped in copper on a copper chain so that you can wear it and feel the soothing energy of the stones. I'm very all about stones and pearls and natural elements because they carry a certain vibration. I studied crystals 30 some years ago, and so I'm trying to incorporate the real stones in everything that I do, or pearls. And this one's $75 too.
That one's $75. Wow, that's beautiful. That's a great price on that.
So this one's $75 too. It's labradorite. I love labradorite.
Ooh, yeah.
Stone. It's very grounding, but it helps you to see other dimensions. And you know how us woo-woo people really have a hard time being grounded. We're always up in some other plane. So labradorite is really good for that, keeping that connection, but also grounding it. And on the top of it is some green kyanite. Again, a very powerful stone, very heart healing stone on a copper chain for $75.
Nice.
This is my children's book. You can find it on Amazon. It's called The Enchanted Quest for Happiness. I did all the artwork in it. If anybody ever read the book Siddhartha, it was very popular back in the 70s. It's based off of Siddhartha, a young prince who's got everything, but he's not happy, and he goes on his search for happiness. And he meets, of course I go to all the wrong pages, but he meets all these different characters along the way. And
wow,
it's $40 on Amazon, but all in there, and it's got the name of all of my children, or their nicknames.
Oh, and wait, Sunday, could you? So if we go to Amazon and we type in, could you hold that up one more time? Enchanted Quest for Happiness.
Yes,
we'll find it. Sunday Hamilton. Perfect. Thank you.
Welcome. I don't want to cut into too much of your time. So I'm going to go a little bit faster. So I have other smudging fans with pheasant feathers. Good for hot flashes.
Ah, nice, nice.
Good for smudging, and it comes with a smudge stick that I made. The cedar, the smoke goes up in prayer. Your prayers go up in the smoke. Wild white sage, which dispels negative energy, and sweetgrass to bring in sweet spirits. So I have 2 of these. This one's got the crystal and the copper with a beading on it, and they're $40. And then this one, a little bit different, but you have the crystal, the copper, and the pheasant feather.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Another one of my artwork. So if you like my artwork, I have it hanging in my shop. I'm here by appointment. Again, my phone number is 510-926-7775, or you can message me on Facebook under Sunday Hamilton.
Cindy, we have a question in the thread here. If you could answer, Gretchen is wondering how much was the pink kyanite pendant?
75.
75, Gretchen.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. And then we have just absolutely beautiful work that we wanted to share the comments in the thread with you, that people are just loving your work. You are just absolutely amazing. So go ahead. I just wanted to tell you that.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, and Terry's interested in some of your teas as well. So there's just a lot of interest in your products here. And
I have a shop in Tacoma. I'm here by appointment. The main shop is closed, but I have a shop down the hallway, and I have a key to get into my store. So I'm going to do a quick reading here for this
nice.
time. How much time do I have, Monica? Because I want to save time for you.
Yeah, no, we're really good. So we have a good 5 minutes.
Okay. So the first card is the challenge of what we're going through. This picture has 9 crows in it, and it's about community. So this is like, well, right now, because it's a challenge card, we're all separated. You know, we're not in a community. We're all kind of isolated right now. But what you're doing, this is a very appropriate card for what you're doing right now, is gathering everybody together in some way to make us, to get through this time that we're going through. I think it's a very exciting times right now. Yes, I know there's a lot of sorrow and fear, but if we just, I don't know, when this whole thing started, I was overwhelmed with this wave of peace that came over me about what was going on that I've never felt before. And I don't know, I think this is, if the planet is ever going to change and shift to that next direction, that next higher consciousness, now is the time. And so the next card would be the action card.
Beautiful.
And this is a shaman card. This is master number 22. It's a shaman.
Ooh.
And it's about us being our own masters. It's about us standing in our own power, and knowing that we are enough and that we are divine.
Wow. Beautiful.
And the outcome card is, well, Coyote Skies. So Coyote is a trickster. So it's a very magical card, but it's also looking at the shadow. So this is a really good time for us to look at our shadow selves and who do we want to be? We're like, nobody knows who they are anymore because we've been isolated for so long, you know. And so who do we want to be when this is all over? Who, you know, we got the rainbow for hope, but we want to be empowered, right?
That's beautiful. I love that.
Giveaway is a $100 gift certificate of any of the products you see, or if you want to come in and have a reading, or $100 off it, whatever.
That is very generous, Sunday, and we have a very lucky giveaway winner right now. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I can't say enough how grateful I am that you're here, and not just here in this thread, but here in this world. So thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for showing up with your every creation that you make wholly with your heart. It's just, it put that energy goes into everything that you create.
I agree.
Yeah. All right, so I'm feeling the number 15. I was looking here and I was thinking 15, and then I looked down and I saw 15, so I'm gonna go with 15. Let me go up on the thread right here, and let's see who is number 15 right here. Okay, participants, there we are. And let's start at the top. Love that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 is, let me go a little closer, is Stevie. So Stevie, it says guest. So Stevie, I would love for you to win this. I'm going to give you a second right now to go ahead and type in here. If you do not type in here, then I'm going to have to go ahead and move to the next person down. And I will just remind everyone, the way that you type your name into the thread is you go down to the button at the bottom of your screen on your computer. It should say chat. If you're on your phone, you're going to go down to the 3 little dots on your phone, and open that up, and then it'll say chat. So I'm going to give you a second to do that. If you're listening right now, Stevie, go ahead and do that, and then type in your first and last name and a way to get a hold of you, or you can type privately to Sunday as well, and to me, either one is good for you. Okay, so it's looking, oh, let me go down. Oh, ha, ha.
There. She's got
Okay,
that.
thank you. I didn't scroll. That's what was.
So cute, Sunday. That's adorable.
That is adorable.
Adorable.
So the winner here is my stepdad, Steve. So I'm quite excited about that. It said Stevie, and so I didn't read. It's Steve is what it is.
Okay.
Well, yay! That's exciting. I'm glad that a guy's getting this, and I'm glad it's Steve. So, congratulations, Steve. Oh, look at that! How beautiful! My gosh, Sunday.
Again, does a prints or gift card, or a greeting card, or part of my book?
Nice. Oh, well, thank you so very much, Sunday, again. And I want to remind everyone that some of our vendors will be back next week. We're really not sure which, but we'll keep you updated. We have another event going on next Saturday, same time, same website, shoponlinelive.com. And you can go to shoponlinelive.com at any time and see what upcoming events we'll be having and who will be involved. You can also go there to check out past events and videos. Oh, that is just gorgeous.
Hey, lady.
Wow. And I encourage you to reach out to the vendors that you see here and let them know that this work that they're doing is something that's meaningful and supported. And at the same time, you can enjoy a gift for yourself or your mom or anyone. If you want to mother yourself, you want to reward yourself for being a wonderful mother, or whatever makes sense for you. So look at those 3, 1. That, of course, I would look up and see that 3, 1 that's a number combo I always see. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the next person. Oh wait, it's me.
Hey.
So let's see, which screen do I want to spotlight? I will go ahead and, is that me right there? Yes, it is. So let me spotlight this. And I want to spotlight that. Okay, I've got all my little cluttery stuff on here. So I'll just show you guys, I'll show you, you know me, or you don't know me, but I'll tell you, I do a lot of this and a lot of that. And one of my great joys is to help be a bridge. And I really love to break people out of the boxes that they have. I love to use whatever is before me to awaken myself and others at the same time. And so that can come in any format. It can be an event like this, or it can be the jewelry that I make out of coffee grounds. It can be a reading. There are just so many ways that we're able to move in unique and expansive ways in this world. And so I just really like to flow with whatever comes my way. So I'm gonna bring this over. I'm gonna bring some of my coffee jewelry pieces over. And as I show you the coffee jewelry that I make, this is jewelry made out of recycled coffee grounds. And I'll show you the back side of it right here. This is one of the creations. I started making these back in, gosh, 2001. I mean, that was the very beginning of it. And I call these Grounds for Peace.
Wow.
And Grounds for Peace is an opportunity. I have a song that I wrote with these as well. And I'll sing a little bit of it. None of this, I had no idea what I was going to be presenting. I've been so focused on all of this. But I'm just going to sing a little bit for you. And it goes, someone said there's grounds for war, but I say there's grounds for peace. I found a way to end the fighting, and it lies inside of me. Grounds for peace. It all depends on what you're looking for. It's like a lining on a cloud. When you're busy looking at the gray, you miss the silver all around. Someone said there's grounds for war, but I say there's grounds for peace. I found a way to end the fighting, and it lies inside of me. Grounds for peace, for peace, yeah. So these are some other pieces that I have, and I have about 85 different designs. And this is a little pink breast cancer one, and I have them categorized on my website, so you can go to groundsforpeace.com and you can order those off of there. But I'm going to show these are all available. I have multiples of these, so I can make more if I don't have them in stock, and you can order them. But let's see, I'm trying to, there's so many things. I'm like, what's the next thing? You know, I want to kind of, I want to tell you a little bit of a story. And there are a couple of you that I might have heard this story before, but I'm gonna tell this story again. And one of my favorite things are the experiences and stories that happen that remind me of love, and that it's very important to speak our voice. And so this story is about a time when I was really coming to understand, when I would touch people as a hairdresser, I would touch people and there would be things that would come in. There were images and different things. And I knew that they were different than what I had experienced before I touched that person. And I started sharing those things, and it came that those were validated. Those were actually, there was something to what I was saying. And so I knew that there was more to it, and I started sharing more and more. And over the years, I became more and more confident in sharing. And one of my very hardest shares was when I was at the Social Security office, and there was a guard there, and I was being urged by his mother, who was, I was feeling this message from his mother to share with him. And I was fighting it all the way. I was thinking he might kick me out of the Social Security office, and that'll be the end of my mission there. But what happened is I knew that I had to do it. And so I moved forward, and I went up to him and I said, excuse me, this might sound a little odd, but sometimes I get these messages and I like to share with you. And I ended up sharing with him that his mother was there and his brother was there and some other information. And not only did he not kick me out of the Social Security office, but he told me that his mother, not only had she passed and was the information validated, but she had done the same thing that I had done. She had gone around town and shared these experiences with other people and helped them and healed their lives. And so she was calling upon me to do the same thing. And so when I left and I went outside, he had a break and he came running out after me and he said, I just want to thank you again and I want to give you a big hug. And it made me cry, and it just makes me cry right now thinking of it. We just never know what our purpose is when we feel called to speak our voice. I think it's really important that we honor that in whatever way that comes to be. So that's why I want to honor each of you, because you each have such a unique voice, and it comes out in all of these different ways that you guys have brought to us today. And I really want to set that intention for everything that I do to be empowering and encouraging. And I want to remind everyone that those words that we say to others as well as to ourselves are very, very important. So just speak your truth, speak from your heart, and move beauty in this world. And so I do take, I get a lot of referrals for readings, and so I book a lot through referrals. But if you guys do want to check out, if you ever do want a reading, you can go to my website, which is monicatoday.com. That's one of my websites. The other one with the coffee jewelry is groundsforpeace.com. And you can read experiences that other people have had. And I just, again, I love the stories, and there's so many fun ones. And that's just growing as I come to learn and understand the language of spirit. So it looks like we are coming up on in a minute over, my goodness, our next guest, our next vendor here. So I am going to go ahead and the giveaway. So the giveaway today, I posted on there, my goodness. I think I said I have to look at my own giveaway. Oh, my giveaway is 2 copper mask filters, 2 face masks, and a doTERRA therapeutic grade essential oil blend valued at $95. So even though that's nothing about what I was talking about, it's some of the stuff that I do. So let's see, I've got, let's see, what number are we gonna look at? I'm going to do 21 right here. So let's look at who 21 is. I'm gonna go on here and I'm gonna see who is the last person on here. So we had 21. Let me see, the very last person is, so Betsy is the last person. Betsy, you win the, and Betsy, can you type into the, my mom said how much? The Coffee Grounds jewelry, they run for $15 a piece. And the readings are $120 for an hour. But Betsy, if you can type into the chat your name, I would love to give that to you. If you can find the chat, it's at the bottom of your screen. Well, I'm hoping. Oh, I see something. Oh, she's your friend. Oh, Betsy Howell. Oh, good. Okay, yay, Terry. So please connect me with Betsy, and congratulations, Betsy, on winning. And thank you for coming today. And I'm gonna quickly switch gears right here, and we are going to move on to our next wonderful, wonderful lady. Where is she? There she is. There's Kate. Yay. So Kate is, well, I'm just going to let Kate tell you about her wonderful self.
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound great, okay. Kate. Looks
great.
Beautiful
okay.
too.
Well, first of all, I want to say, oh my gosh, I feel so blessed to I wasn't able to be here earlier, but I just sat in on a little bit of Heidi's and Sunday's and yours, Monica, and what beautiful women. Really, and all of us really talking the same language about, healing the spirit of the individual and really hopefully of the world. So glad to be here. But so my name is Kate Schultz, and I'm a teacher and a life coach. My life coaching website is katecare.com. It's CATECARE.com. But I'm also an author, and I'm here today to highlight my most recent book, which just came out last month in March of 2020. And when I realized after over 2 years that it was going to finally be ready to go public, full scale public in March, and then this crisis happened, I thought, oh my gosh, really, is this a good time? And then I thought, but it so much is a good time, because this book is exactly what a lot of us are talking about, Monica and Sunday, and about how, really this hard stop on our reality, this like getting off the hamster wheel, is giving us an opportunity to sort of reinvent ourselves and to maybe start to live our best lives, and maybe by extension start to make the world better, and start to heal the spirit of the world, and of the people of the world, of the earth itself, and maybe make our future better. So I'm hoping that that's where the direction we're heading. So I think that this book actually landed at exactly the right time.
You bet.
So it's called Soul Primer, Building Blocks of the Soul. And it is basically, I'm going to tell you a little bit about actually how it came to be. So first of all, out of my life coaching, I would have people come to me, clients come, and they would have issues and problems that they wanted help with. And, I'm able to give people quick fixes, which is what most people want. You want a quick fix to fix a problem in their relationship or with their kids or whatever. But invariably, I would see that there was a lack of certain skills that they weren't practicing. Like, for example, they weren't practicing perhaps being present. And, I read somewhere once that most women who leave men, leave their mates, leave because of a lack of presence, because that person's not there for them. So that's a big and important thing. Or maybe they weren't practicing gratitude, or they weren't practicing fearlessness, or they weren't practicing empathy. And I thought, geez, I could write a whole ABC book on all the skills that a person needs to have as a baseline to live a trouble-free life. And
Wow.
so basically that's what I did. Now, people way smarter than me have written whole books about everything that I wrote in here in this book that's not that thick. But I would assign those types of books to my clients, and they invariably they'd come back and go, well, I read a chapter or a little bit of it, or they didn't seem to have the time to read 90,000 word books on empathy. So
Wow.
so anyway, so I thought, how can I make it as easy and accessible as possible? And so I wrote this. It's an ABC book for adults, but it's great for kids too. I have a number of readers who have told me that they're working through it with their children, their teenage sons, or one guy said he's working through it with his 6-year-old daughter, which is a beautiful thing. I would love 6-year-olds to be learning empathy, right? So anyway, ABC book for adults. It's for each of the letters of the alphabet, for the 26 letters, there is a concept assigned to it that is a basic skill that we need to practice. So for example, E is for empathy. You can see that. E is for, hold it this way, there we go.
Oh.
I'm trying to get my.
That looks great, yeah.
Anyway, but the beautiful thing is, empathy is a really big concept, but my back hurts now. I distilled it down to one page of text. So there's one page of text to read per week. Anybody has time to read one page of text per week. And then there's an exercise at the bottom, this side, at the bottom, and you practice that exercise for a week. So it's a way to like heighten your awareness and just enhance your ability to practice this concept. And then there's also when you start the week, there's an affirmation that you read and that you can reread to yourself every day. It's that easy. You read the page of text, you practice the exercise every day, and then as you move on, you read this ongoing goal that helps you become aware of incorporating it into the rest of your life as you go forward. And then the next week you practice the next letter, which in this case, F is for fearlessness. Because so many people I work with have fears. I think we all have fears right now. And how do you deal with those fears, right? G is for gratitude. Gratitude is such an important skill to get by in life. And the artwork, which makes this book so beautiful and luscious, was I commissioned 3 different local artists to do it.
Ooh.
So Jack Gunter, maybe some of you know from Camino Island, and Susan Cohen Thompson, and then Judith Shaw, who's out of Albuquerque. But,
All amazing artists. I've met all of them through Arts Council and different things. That's so awesome, Kate.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So Judith, if you know Judith, she painted the cover for me based on a dream and a vision that I had that were sort of had those elements. So it's a different story. But so anyway, my goal really has been always, like many of you women, I've got a heart for helping the spirit of the individual. And so my goal in writing this book was to help people live trouble-free lives. But I do think that by extension, it's going to help our world. And the thing is, I talk with people about, the situation of our world, and they go, well, how is it ever going to change? And it seems hopeless. It seems like it's just too much. How are we ever going to get there? But I believe that the only way to a transformed world is by a sea swell of transformed individuals. So one by one, we have to start making our way into a better way of living so that we can change our world.
Beautifully worded. Ooh.
So anyway, so that's my deal. So as of March, these books are available on Amazon, and I have a hardcover, which is $39, but everything today, if you buy directly from me, is 20% off. So the hardcover is beautiful. I mean, it's like I have to read some of these quotes that are on Amazon. I put it up as a beta copy on Amazon a couple months ago to get reviews, which is what you have to do. And these are people that I don't know. I didn't pay anybody for reviews. One person said, "This book is a perfect gift to yourself." Another one says, "What a fantastic find. This is not a book that you read once and put away on the bookshelf. This is an easy, useful guide to learn how to be truly happy." Another one says, "Absolutely beautiful. The hardcover edition is a work of art you can set on your coffee table and refer to every day for positive reflection." So it really is, it's meant to be a book that you don't read and put away. It's meant to be a book that goes on and you can use for the rest of your life. Or I love the idea of sharing it forward. So in the back of my book, I put a page full primer where you can put your name and a comment and then share it with someone. But share it. Let's share the book. Give it away. Give it away. One gal said, this should be taught in grade school, and really when you think about it, we teach our kids math and reading and writing, but we don't teach them the skills to get by in life. This is the stuff that they need to be learning. Another person said it should be assigned reading in prisons. Can you imagine?
Ooh.
Can you imagine a bunch of prisoners sitting around going, how did you practice empathy today? I love that idea. I love it.
That's
my
awesome.
favorite one, when I saw this, I was, oh my gosh, who are you? I love you. This should be required reading for all human beings.
Yeah.
And as an author, some of you are authors, and we're supposed to define our audience. It's children or women over 50 or whatever it is, but this is a book for everybody. And so my goal is to get into as many hands as possible. And I want to make it as cheaply as possible. So today, 20% off everything. So we've got the hardcover, which is $39. It's going to be, you know what? I actually created, let me see if I can do this. Next little screen. And, oh, there it is. No, I need to go to share. Be patient with me as I'm figuring this out. Share screen. Oh, I can't share screen, Monica. Is that right?
Oh, let me give you the controls right now. I'm sorry. Make co-host, and that'll allow you to share screen. There we go.
Okay, let me try it again. Oh, good. Because there's, anyway, so let's see here. Oh, good. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So the hardcover is $32 instead of $39. With the matching journal, and this is not available on Amazon, but I have a matching journal that I made for it, because in each of the weeks, as you practice these wonderful soul skills, I suggest that you write down your experiences. So you have this wonderful little keepsake, really, of this growth. And by the way, I feel comfortable. Most people don't like to guarantee. I feel comfortable. I can guarantee that if you work through this book for 6 months, 26 weeks is 6 months. If you work through this book for 6 months, you will have a significantly improved life, if not a completely transformed life. Seriously.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Do your homework. Yeah.
So the hardcover, then the soft cover, I didn't know about this, but the paperback actually is beautiful also. Beautiful imagery and beautiful full color, but it's soft and pliable. And it is $29 on Amazon, so it's $24 today. With the matching journal, it's $31. And then a digital download on Amazon is $9.99, $10, half the price. It's $5 if you buy it from me. Plus that, I'm throwing in the tax and I'm throwing in the shipping, and I will sign it personally to whoever you want. If it's for your mom, I'll sign it to your mom, Rita, or whoever it is. My mom's Rita.
Oh, how beautiful.
And so then this thing, and people might go, what? So orders of 3 or more books get the digital for free. And orders of 5 or more books get the digital and the matching journals for free. So 5 matching journals. So basically, people go, I'm sure you're wondering, why would I want to buy 5 books? But the funny thing about this book is I'll have people buy one and then they come back and go, I want to buy 3 more. I'm going to buy 5. I have a lady just a couple weeks ago said, I'm going to buy 5 more. I'm like, really? And she goes, yeah, because I'm giving it to my mom and all my sisters and we're going to go through it together. You know, and oh my gosh, I love that. In fact, I actually just started, I had a bunch of local people that had bought the book and they said, wait, will you lead a group for us to go through it together? So we just started it last week. So we did A is for abundance. And we talked about our experience with abundance, or when we meet on Tuesday, we'll talk about our experience with abundance. And then we'll move on to B, which is for beauty, which is not about being beautiful. It's about seeing the beauty in everyone you meet, everyone you encounter. And so anyway, so it really lends itself to like doing it as a group with your girlfriends, with your sisters, you know, with kids, whatever.
Oh, now, Kate, we have, in order to get the discounted price, we have some comments on here. Love the back page. I'll read these to you. Today, 20% off. Love the back page. Lisa says, I'll be the librarian at our school next year, and I would love this for the students.
Nice. Yeah.
Gretchen says, Kate, where on your site is the book? So is the book on your website as well?
Yes, and I'm gonna, let me see if I can do this now. Well, if I just change, it should work. So, okay, so first of all, I want to say that I will honor that discount through the end of the day tomorrow. So for the rest of the weekend, through Sunday.
That's
beautiful. So there's a couple ways that I take money, but you can just go to my website, which is kateschultzauthor.com, to learn more about it, because there's a whole bunch more about the book. There's also links, but those links will take you to Amazon, which doesn't.
Okay, so is that link on the website? Let me put it in the chat here as well, Kate.
But you know, if you want to order it with the discount, you should email me. And I'm sorry, I obviously I didn't put it on there, but I wrote it down. Let me see here. So
okay.
So can you see this?
No.
No.
Okay, so I'll put it in here, or would you rather I just
there?
Can you?
Kate J. Schultz. So it's just my name, Kate J. Schultz @gmail.com. And I don't know if that's on my website, but you can, on my website, you can fill out a form to email me, but just email me directly and say, hey, I saw your presentation. I'd like to get a book or 2 or 3 or whatever. And I'll honor that, you know, that discount that we talked about today, as long as it's by the end of the day tomorrow. And I'll do my best to see. The thing is, I'm going to need to know your shipping information, and I also need to know who you want me to sign the book.
Yeah.
Right? So it's I have to gather some information from you.
Perfect.
Yeah, or you can go on to, if you just say, I'm going to buy one right now, you can go on to PayPal or Zelle or Venmo and buy one and then send me the information. But yeah, so that's it. And I hope that you know, really, it's gotten such a positive response. And so I hope that you will find it a blessing, those of you who buy it.
Kate, you are a blessing.
Oh.
I am so grateful that you are here today. You are just moving such good in the world, and I'm just so grateful that I've met you. Thank you for that, and for following through on this book.
Yeah.
And for making it happen, and helping other artists as well.
Yeah, that was important to me. It's important to recognize the creatives in our world, and I mean, everybody here is really in that category, you know. Yeah. And again, that's kind of, I think, the way our world is going, where we're supporting I hope where we're supporting each other, and we're living a full and trouble-free lives, and you know, sharing the goodness of that with each other.
Absolutely. Oh, yay.
And by the way,
I'm just losing myself.
So that's my giveaway too, which I don't know if you're doing it.
Oh yeah. So
it's a book and the matching journal, and throw in the digital version too for whoever. So it's a $50 value.
That's
60
terrific.
really, but
So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's do your giveaway. Thank you for that very generous donation. Okay, I'm gonna oh, you know what? Okay, Kate, I know what I'm gonna do right now. Okay. Go ahead and turn your head to the right.
To the right.
I know this sounds odd. Now just say a number. Say a number between 1 and 19.
14.
Perfect. I just want everyone to know that you're not looking or choosing. But you couldn't, I doubt you could count that fast anyway. But
no, I can't even see I can't see. I don't even have the chat on, so I don't know.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. It says, Mama guessed.
Mama. It's not my mama.
I love that. Whose mama is Mama guessed? We're going to have to wait for Mama guessed to type in the chat. Now, anyone could type it. It's me. But we'll see your name in there.
I have to say,
Mama guessed, who are you?
Every mother is going to love this book. But anyway, I just want to say, because I know I have to go off here, if somebody wants to take a screenshot of that,
good idea.
Or a screenshot of this, that's what I do. I just use my camera and take a picture.
Oh, screenshot is just so wonderful, isn't it?
Because I know that. So anyway, it's not that hard. But, I hope I hear from you guys, and let's spread the love forward, hey?
So thank you, Kate. I'm going to go down here, and since I'm not hearing anything in the thread from Mama Guest, and no one's reached out to say who that is,
I'll say another number.
I'm going to go to the next one.
Can I say another number?
Oh. Yeah, say another number. Perfect.
Okay, it's got to be 11, because that's my favorite
11,
number.
Absolutely. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's Jackie Mead. So Jackie Mead, if you could go ahead and put your email in the chat, either privately to Kate or put it in, so Jackie put it in here. There she is. Okay, Jackie, go ahead and if you could type there, we got it. Oh, it's Jackie. So perfect. Okay, so we'll give you guys in touch, and this will be saved with the whole text chat thread will be saved. So thank you, Kate, so very much. You're awesome.
Thank you for the good work you're doing. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Love you. Bye. Okay, so let's go back here. And now I see that, and I've actually anticipated if this is the case. Is Denise on the thread here? If you were on the thread, go ahead and unmute your phone. I sent you a message, and I see that, Jackie says my maiden name is Mead. Okay, so we're actually going a little bit over, so this kind of works out okay. It looks like Denise is not here today, so we will not be hearing from Denise with her natural tanning cream. And I you know what, I think that I know, what a bummer, huh? So what I'm going to do is, unfortunately, I'm not going to do the giveaway either, because I don't want to, there's kind of a showing up for stuff, and I don't want to promise it to someone and then it doesn't get delivered. So let's just move forward with the next one here. So the next one is actually, this is a share that I'm going to do for Becky. So Becky is the owner of Vision Quest, and Becky is, Vision Quest is a spirit shop in Everett. And Becky sent me a wonderful video. I had asked her if she could send a video because she's doing some great things at Vision Quest. So even though she wasn't able to be on, she did send me a video that I'm going to share with you guys right now. So let me put my phone. That would be, I'm going to spotlight I've got 3 devices on right here, so I want to get Mama. Hold on, you guys. Let me see where my other, I'm figuring out my phones. I've got phone 1, phone 2. Well, I'll go ahead and use this one here then. Okay. So I'm going to do a screen share, and we realized that we can do screen share with video, which I'm very excited about. So let's spotlight this phone. See my nice glittery table again there. Okay. And we'll go ahead and thank you for that message, Gretchen, about the close-up of the glitter. Okay, let me go ahead and share my screen with you guys then. And we need this little extra time apparently so that I can be technically challenged for a moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and share the photos. Okay. And we're give it a sec to start screen sharing. There it is. Oh, sorry, Tracy. Nope. Cancel that. The photo of my cat. Okay. Well, we'll see how this works. Let me try one other device.
Zoom skills.
Everett, Washington. I want to start off by hello, beautiful people. This is Becky from Vision Quest Bookstore in Everett, Washington. I want to start off by giving a shout out to Monica today for organizing such a wonderful event. Thank you for all of your hard work, Monica. We miss you and all of our customers and readers here at Vision Quest, and I hope to see everyone again soon. I'm not sure if any of you took part in our magical, mystical mystery boxes, but I'm offering a Mother's Day twist on the deal. If you send me 3 things about your mom, or anyone for that matter, I will create a gift bag valued between $50 and $60, and you only have to pay $39.99. So you get $15, $20 worth of free merchandise. And it's a surprise for you and your mom or whoever you'd like to send a gift to. We can set up prepay and contactless pickup, or I can ship it to you using a flat rate box and just charge you the shipping fee. Let me know if you're interested. You can contact me through Facebook, or you can email me at becky.visionquest@yahoo.com. Happy shopping today. Miss and love you guys. Happy Saturday. Bye.
Were you guys able to hear that okay?
Yeah, we heard it, Monica. It came
Yeah, it was fine.
Okay, good, good, good. Was the video, I don't know if it was fast or if it was all right, but so there was a little message from Becky, and so it was nice to hear from her. She's also been, you know, the store owners right now are really being forced to get really creative, and I love that they are, you know, whatever way, we just reinvent ourselves again and again.
That's right.
Is the sound okay right now for you guys?
It's good.
Okay, good. I had to drop off one of my devices when I brought the other one on for screen share. Okay, well, so what we are going to do, let's look at our time right here. We have a little bit more of a window, so I'm going to show you guys some more of my coffee grounds jewelry pieces, and then I'm going to show you, let me grab my masks right here as well. We have a couple mask makers on here, so let me grab those. All right. Sorry about the delay. I just want to say again, thank you to everyone who has taken the time to do really thoughtful demonstrations and to show up, and you know, we're all really holding each other in this. So it really means a lot that everyone has really taken the time to do this. All right, so here are a couple of the masks that I have right here, and I'll tell you about these masks. So you can find the masks at monicasmasks.com, and I'm selling the masks for $12, and I have all the different patterns and designs on the website. They have a bendable nose piece right here, and I know some of you have bought some for me, and I'm so grateful for that. I made a pocket right here, an extra pocket space, because I know that if I'm going into a space and I don't have enough breathing room in there, then I won't wear it. So that's something that's an option right here, is that I made this design. I actually designed this. I didn't follow a pattern. I made it one that was exactly how I wanted it to be. And then the straps here, I also used, this is the pieces that I use for the coffee grounds jewelry. They have a little adjustable ring on here so you can change the length, so one size fits all. So I thought, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do one size fits all for these as well, because I was doing the earpieces on Matt, and there were some fit him and some didn't, and it just wasn't, you know, I wanted it to be able to fit everybody. So this little ring right here, this slides, you adjust it one time, and then you can put it over your ears, and it fits really nice. So I'll actually show you right now. Let me adjust it a little bit. And I have, I don't know how many different designs, but I have some AC/DC, Grateful Dead, a little bit of Kiss, you know, a little bit of all kinds of different stuff. That's what I love about these masks, is everybody has different ones. And I know that Jackie's going to be showing us some of her masks on as well, so that's kind of cool. All right, so let me flip this here, and I'll show you. There we go. There's my mask. So you can make a little fashion statement with your mask as well. So this is the gnomes. These are the gnomes, the gnome fabric. And I only have so many of this, so much of this fabric. So I put however many I have on my website on monicasmasks.com. So you can get those here. And then the other thing that I have is I have my filters. So let me look at where my filters are right now. I might just have to tell you about my filters. This is kind of strange, but again, I didn't really expect to be talking. So the filters are copper filters. They are a copper mesh, a very, very fine copper mesh encased in a cotton pocket. And the filters are, the copper actually, if you look up copper and research copper, the copper kills the microbes and bacteria on contact. It starts killing viruses. And copper has been used forever to do that. I learned about copper when years ago I was grinding some copper, and I was grinding a jewelry piece, and I got my finger caught in the grinder, and so it just ground this big chunk of me, and I got a bunch of copper flakes in it, and I was just stubborn and kept working, and the next morning my wound was near healed, which was just, I didn't understand what was going on. So I looked up copper, and I found out that copper actually, just like you would have neosporin or something like that, copper kills those germs, and that's what helps it to heal quickly. And the other thing, that when we are healing, we have electricity that's sent in our body, because we are electrical. The body will send those electrical signals to the space of the healing, the place where the healing is needed, and will actually facilitate the healing of our wounds. So because copper is such a good conductor, it was literally helping to kill the bacteria and conduct the energy to that area and that's why my wound was so much healed the next day. So I've been pretty much obsessed with copper, and I've researched copper, and so we got a group of us got together, and we have been continuing to make more of these copper filters that you can put in any mask that you have. So anyway, I could show you a picture, but you can go to monicasmasks.com and get some of those. And let me take a look at the time. We're getting closer here. But I'm going to show you something else that I do. And this is a vision board candle. So I do classes. I do a lot of different classes, and so this has been kind of a hard thing for me in this time, as far as I've really had to reinvent myself, because I do a lot of making your own bath salts and doing these vision board candles and different things. And so I have really, people have been saying, oh my gosh, how are you doing all this stuff and making all this stuff happen? Well, I've had to be really grow that skill right now, because that's what I mean, besides having some online experience before, I'm really having to ramp that up to be able to do classes online now. So this is the candle, one of the candles that
actually, let me mute myself here. So, hold on.
So this was from the vision board class, and this is, I love this, because when I was bringing this morning, I was laughing, because what we did is we get all the scraps of paper, and I even sent mine with essential oils, because I'm essential oil obsessed. And but this is tissue paper right here, and it's just laid out all over the surface. And so I was laughing, because it was like a special invitation, and the essential oils and different things that I've just already playing out in my life, of heavenly bodies and friends and fun in the sun. So I love that the sun's even shining through at this very moment. It was pouring down earlier. So these vision board candles, if you've ever done a vision board, it's a wonderful thing to do if you haven't. But the vision board candle is nice, because it actually keeps your vision right in front of you. So we drop the candles down in there, and we light it, and they're at the very bottom, and it lights up the whole inside of this. So this is a fun one. I have, if you go to spiritartclass.com, I post the different classes that I am doing now online. And I did an interview for Airbnb. They're having Airbnb online experiences now. If you don't know Airbnb is, people can rent out their homes, their living rooms, or whatever it is, and for travelers. And so Airbnb has been having a hard time because of the traveling not happening as much. And so they've reinvented themselves to doing online classes. So if you go, my interview was for making plantable paper, and I have to say, I think I nailed. There was a panel of 6 people on there, and I did a demonstration for the plantable paper, and it went pretty well. So I should be doing plantable paper classes, and that'll be through Airbnb experiences. I actually did get confirmation that I did well, which was nice. I got an email that one of the people with Airbnb in Ireland would like me to feature my experience for Mother's Day. So that's kind of cool. So there, just a little bit of this and that is always going on with me, and reinventing myself is pretty easy to do. Sometimes, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I can show some pictures of the plantable paper, maybe. I guess that's about it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a look at our thread right here. And, oh, you know what? I haven't been looking at the text anymore. So if you guys, I want to kind of open up right now. If you want to unmute yourself and you have a question that you want to ask me about anything, please come in. Please unmute yourself and let's open up to some questions. I'm going to join right now with the thread, so you can type something in the thread here as well if you'd like. I'm going to join on my phone so I can see all your texting as well. All right, let me look at you guys as a group here. Someone is coming to save me with a question. Oh, that's me coming to save myself. I'm just popping in. I heard a ding ding and it was me.
Monica.
Yeah.
It's Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
I just wanted to tell everybody that my husband and I purchased your masks and we love them. They are my personal favorite. I have a couple different go-tos. Yours is always the one that I grab. I washed it. It rinsed out beautifully. The mesh was really nice. They're breathable. I wear glasses and I don't have any problem with my glasses fogging up. And
Yay.
I want to buy a gnome one.
Oh, a gnome one. Oh, yay.
Yes.
Awesome. Yay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Save
Very
one of those for me. But I'm a testimony that they work very well. They're very soft. I really like them because they're breathable.
I love you. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you're liking it. I'm really glad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was a thing because it was, you know, for me not breathing and I won't put it on.
No, they're very comfortable, very breathable.
Yeah, well, and I've got, you know, Matt has COPD, and so I don't want to, you know, people are like, oh, I don't want to be fearful, but, you know, it's okay to be aware of your surroundings, and, you know, that's what the masks are about. And it's also about brightening people's day.
Right.
Because making, you know, but if people go in, I hear that, oh, it's so depressing with the mask. But, you know, when you have a cute mask on and you're expressing yourself, it's just a really nice way to
well, it's bizarre because I've noticed that, like in Smoky Point, if I was to go to Walmart or something like that, there are very few people wearing masks. But we just went to Bellevue to clean an apartment and went to Trader Joe's, and everybody had a mask on. Everybody but two people.
Oh, that's interesting.
And that's what I found myself doing was I was checking them out. And some of them had some really cute patterns and really cute materials. So when I saw that gnome, I immediately raised my hand and said,
oh yay.
Gotta have one of those.
Awesome. Ah, thank you. Awesome. And here, do you guys want to see? I'll show you the, since we have a couple more minutes, I'll show you the plantable paper made from toilet paper. So let me grab that. It's drying right here.
Just beautiful, Monica.
Oh, thank you, Terry. So looky here. So this is kind of exciting. What I like about the classes, you know, I come from a family of inventors, and what I like about the classes is that I can reinvent myself constantly for different classes, and then I can share with other people how I do that. So this is, well, it's starting to lift, which is awesome. But once it dries, then it lifts away from the surface. So I didn't have to put like a mold release or anything on here to make it not stick. I literally just pressed the paper down onto this. And I did use some food coloring. So that's why this one is green. See that there? So that's toilet paper and some tissue paper. And they really like that with the Airbnb for the demo. And you see the sparkliness there?
It's just beautiful.
Isn't that fun? So that is I just added some like big chunk glitter to the paper and some roses and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do with,
Did you do this through a screen, Monica? Or did you just do it on the on the tray that you have there?
Literally on the tray. So this class is a lot of the classes that I do are about using items that are recycled items that you would have maybe in your own home, or, you know, just like things that you can find around the house. And when I do the classes, I help people to figure out new ways of doing it, because I really encourage people with the stuff that they have. It really heightens your creativity. And
Very
just
nice.
like any hard situation, you know, where someone says, well, I got thrown this bad deal or whatever. It's like, well, this means you have an opportunity to make something great out of it. So if someone throws me a challenge, I'm like, ooh, where's my next level of growth? And what am I meant to figure out that's unique and different?
Absolutely. Well, I've done a class, but they did it on like a screen, like a window screen type thing. It was tight on the outsides, and it turned out we only got a little bit. But that would be such a beautiful book cover. You know?
Absolutely. So there are live wildflower seeds in this paper. So this paper I will be cutting out hearts or different shapes. I'm going to use this as my demo for my classes now. But these live seeds can be watered and will sprout and grow wildflowers.
How beautiful.
So it's not only pretty right here, but it'll actually create more flowers for more paper in the future.
That's just beautiful, Monica.
Isn't that fun? So I would love if you wanted to do one of my classes, Carrie.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be through Airbnb, but any of you guys are always welcome. You can go to spiritartclass.com and I post whatever upcoming classes are. Right now, I think I have in-person classes up there, but I'll be posting more online classes as well. So that's toilet paper.
I love it.
Toilet paper. Thanks for unmuting and coming in, Carrie. I appreciate that. So yeah, you can check out those other ones on there. And I'm going to go ahead and invite in right now our next presenter. And I'm going to invite her in a little bit early, and we can chat some. So I'm going to go ahead and spotlight her video. You know who you are. There she is. So you guys, this is my mom. This is Cindy. This is the lady who is, let me go, let me unmute you, Mom. Are you unmuted?
I think so. Can you hear me?
There you go, yeah. You look beautiful.
Thank you. I'm just so blown away by all the wonderful people that you've pulled together, Monica. I really hardly know what to say.
Wow.
I'll start because I'm here to show my washable produce bags business. We have washable produce bags, and it's a company that my husband and I started 11 years ago. And so we've had some really good experiences. At the beginning, Mom bought a wedding dress making business and gave me the tool. So I started by making bags out of the tool, and I took it to the local grocery store, and they all sold out. And of course I said, oh, that's probably just because my friends bought them. But the next thing that happened is I sent them to Whole Foods, and that was our first big chain. The guy liked them, and so that was our first big start. So I'm here to show you what the bags are. We sell the bags in sets. Here's the set. And there are 4 of the 12 by 15s in there. There's 1 of the 8 by 12 and the package, which is a 6 by 7. So of course now they say don't bring your totes or don't bring your reusable bags in the stores. So we do have other uses for bags. One of the uses for the outside, because packaging is a problem, as you know, as well. Everything comes in plastic, and now it's just those plastic containers, and China's not really taking any more recycled plastic, because the different plastics are in so many different forms, they just can't recycle them. So we have to really be careful about the plastic that we use. Unfortunately, everything's in plastic nowadays. So that's my drive, is to help the planet by cutting down on plastic bags. So the outside bag, which we originally designed, this is the outside bag, and we originally designed this with a carabiner and a little ball closure, so that you can put all your all the other bags in this, and it also served as the packaging for our bags. But what we realized is you can actually put soap in here, and this is Monica's charcoal soap, which is really good. And then we just Steve and I each have our own that we hang up in the shower. So this works as a scrubby. And then as the soap goes down, you can just put more soap in there. You don't have to throw the end away. So that's for the little bag. This bag right here is the medium-sized bag, and this one is really perfect for grapes. You have these little, I have grandchildren, but if you put grapes in there, you can wash the grapes right in the bag and shake them out and roll over the top, roll the bag over the top of the bowl, and then they can put their little sticky hands in there and wash them again. So
that's a great idea, because it's like a strainer, Mom. I love that.
And now we have to wash everything. So what I have right here is I have some apples that I have them in the bag, and you can see they've been soaking, so they're probably clean by now. But it's so easy. After they get cleaned, you just dry them off with a towel, and after you dry them off with a towel, you can just put them right in the refrigerator just like that, and they just store right like that. They dry easily. They're 100% nylon, which is it dries really quickly. So that's what we use. Also, when I designed the bags, I made it so that there's no seam at the bottom. This is our large bag, and this one is 12 by 15. And people say, well, is it heavy enough is it strong enough to hold our fruits and vegetables? And I'm like, yeah, this is strong. Here's lemons. It holds a lot, as you can see. This is just a few from our tree, from our neighbor. Anyway, so they're very strong. We also have this set right here where they're rolled, the rolled sets that we sell. So the prices of the bags, the sets are, the original sets are $7.99, or you can get three of these sets for $19.95, and the rolled sets are $99. And let's see, and the 3-pack of these are the rolled set are $21.95.
Oh, I didn't know you had those with a header card. I like that.
Yeah. So the other thing that we wanted everything to count. So this right here is a little sticker, and it goes inside the packages, because we figured that mostly moms and kids were going shopping. So this gives them a little sticker that they can stick on things.
I love that.
So that was kind of fun. And because this is Earth Week, for this week, we're having till midnight tonight. If you go to our website, which is washableproducebags.com, there's free shipping until midnight tonight. And that's just celebrating Earth Day. So that's one of the things we have. Our newest thing that we have on our website are paper straws. And paper straws are USA. They are, Steve wrote it down for me here. Let's see. These straws are white, dye-free, strong and reliable, and stay in any kind of drink for up to 4 hours. They're organic, simple, biodegradable, and FDA compliant. Say no to 500 million plastic straws a day in the USA. So you can buy a bag of straws for $5.99, and there's 100 straws in here. So if you know anybody that likes to use straws, this is a good deal on straws. Let's see what else. we have different forms of payment. Obviously, if we have the website, washableproducebags.com. You can just go to washableproducebags.com. We have a PayPal account there, or you can pay directly by going to Cindy at washableproducebags.com through PayPal. I also have a Zelle account, and that one would go to Cindy at washableproducebags.com as well. And I guess I forgot to tell you that I live in Novato, California, so it's hot here. Let's see, what else?
Mom, can I bring up some cool stuff about you?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yay, I do. Okay, so I want to say, besides my mom is amazing and inspirational, that my mom is where I got the inspiration to take nothing and turn it into something amazing. And so my mom has, because we have this extra bit of time here, my mom, one of the things that my mom would do when we were kids is she would always make spaces nice, and she would take anything that was gross and clean it up, and anything that was, you know, and we're talking about Mother's Day right here, so I'm going to go off a little on my mom, and maybe you can relate to some of this for your mom. One of the little tricks that my mom taught me, amongst many little things, and you might say, well, this isn't necessarily an art thing, but one of the tricks my mom showed me is you can take a paper bag from the grocery store and you can roll it down, and she showed me how to just fold it just right, and then you can take a little plastic bag and reuse it and put a plastic bag to line it inside. And so if you don't have a trash can, you can use that. And there were little things that my mom has done like that throughout my childhood and throughout my life that showed me, okay, I am not going to cry, that showed me that, that you can take any circumstance and that you can make it better by just simple little choices that you make. Even if you have, all you have is a dirty little corner in the world, which isn't, there are a couple times when things got a little rough. I didn't only have a little dirty corner in the world, but I had some things that seemed pretty rough to work with at times, and I had that person in my head that reminded me that I can take something that's nothing and I can turn it into something great. So I love you, Mom.
I love you too. I almost forgot, I actually handmade these little, we call them the tomatote. There's three tomatoes. I mean, there's 3 bags, the larger bags in them, the 12 by 15, and these sell for $19.95. Yep, for the tomatote.
So
and we only have a few of those for the show, so you can't get these on our website. Then we have the tomato, and then we have a pear as well.
So you made those for the show. That's what I want everyone to know. She made those for the show. That's how special these are. So I'm going to look at the text right now, and I'm going to tell you this. If you want one of these, put the name of it and the number. So there are how many tomatoes, Mom?
There's 6 tomatoes.
There's 6 of them. So if you want a tomato, then put the number of the tomato and then put your name by it. And the pears are how many?
2.
2 pears. That's it. So whoever puts their name in the thread first with pear next to it gets one of the 2. Okay, so we have 2 of the tomatoes are sold right now.
Oh, thank you. One of the other things that I wanted to share, you know, we have so many amazing psychics and artists and amazing things about the characters. The characters are,
yes.
First I made these characters to look like the characters on the bag because we used these when we went to shows. So we had these characters. But originally, I'm a cut paper artist. And so I originally started cutting paper in place of not, because I didn't want to paint because I didn't want to have to clean up the mess. And
yeah, I never heard. That's awesome.
But the paint, you know, you had to clean the brushes, and then somebody told me if the paint goes down the drain, but so I started cutting paper. So these characters right here were created. I went back to school and studied, and those characters, this is cut paper. Here's the tomato. And you see how you make different layers you put the shadowing on there. See that's all cut paper. And here's Brock. He's a bass player, and he actually represents my husband, who's amazing, and he's done all the bookwork for me, and he supports me so much. It's amazing. And then CT, and CT is he sells wisdom. So we have a couple little
off of me.
Not out there, but
call her. She won't get off of me.
I'll take care of it.
Hold on, we got to mute. Okay, there we go.
So those are, you know, the cut paper is something that I might do next, you know, for an art, just to show my art, because I haven't really done anything with my art.
Good, Mom. Yay. So I'll remind everyone again that that next weekend, next Saturday, 12 to 6, we will be back. Some of us will be back, and there will be others that will be joining us newly. We had such a great turnout for this event that we have a waiting list. So we'll have some of us will be here from today and some not. So, Mom, so tell us more about the characters. So not only are they your original characters, but those in the background there, those are stuffed with, aren't they stuffed with bags?
Stuffed with plastic bags. Yeah. I mean, it had some you know, some stuffing, but a lot of plastic bags, because they were so big. I had to have a way to stuff them. So
it's so beautiful.
Bags.
I mean, that right there, all the little small inventive ways that are just so cool that you don't even think about. That's why I'm glad to be here to point them out to you.
You know, they're doing that kind of thing, a survival technique, just trying to make the best. My husband's an amazing musician, and I consider myself an artist, and you know, and I'm also making masks too. So finding things when, you know, what is this? I just read recently, it says when the going gets tough, the tough get going. And I see that among these women here that are just so amazing. And I am so in awe of my daughter, who pulled all this thing together. And, you know, I'm just, I feel like, you know, as the generations go along, which is, you know, my family is my karma, and you know, I feel so blessed to have 3 children and 2 stepchildren and 11 grandchildren that are just so amazing and so loving and kind, and you know, I just feel like I must have done something right to get that.
Yes, you did. And you absolutely did.
One of the things that I'm actually a practicing Buddhist, and with the things that people were saying today, I thought, well, I want to say something on behalf of my practice, which is the SGI. And so today, April 25th, I just opened this up, and you know how everything is, we're all connected so much. And today it's adversity gives birth to greatness. The greater the challenges and difficulties we face, the greater opportunity we have to grow and develop as people. A life without adversity, a life of ease and comfort, produces nothing and leaves us nothing. This is the indisputable of life. So that, you know, that's that, and that was writings by Daisaku Ikeda. I chant twice a day, and for the happiness of everybody, and I'm just so excited about the people that I've met, and it's awesome.
It is awesome, Mom. Thank you. And your earrings, are those bottle caps?
No, but they could be, huh?
Yeah, it's cute. So we have a few more minutes. Can you show us some of your masks? Sorry about the squeaking. We live in a Mrs. Piggle Wiggle house. I know you know what I'm talking about, Gretchen. All right, so let's take a, while she's getting those, let's take a look at our upcoming. So next is at 4 o'clock, we have Jackie. And Jackie is, I met Jackie. Well, I'm gonna start. Oh, did you get him, Mom?
I got him.
I'll still go on about how wonderful Jackie is in a second.
So this is one of my masks, and what I use for the nose guard in here, you know, they have those long blue strips that you get on your vegetables that have a little wire in them. I put 2 together and then zigzagged around them. And my closure is this little white ball right here that we just happen to use on our washable produce bags. But what it does is it holds it in place so that you can put the mask on. You can put the mask on. You don't have to redo it every time. So you just put it on, and then you put it over your ears. And now the new ones don't even have these ties because I don't really think you really need it, because that way you can breathe. But that's the black one, and a lot of guys. And then that way with the ball on there, you can just take them, and then when you want to whip it off, like, which is as soon as you get in the car, right? Yeah. Take it off. But then I got into I had some really cool fabric that I saved, and
ooh,
very cool.
And then you just have the plain basic red on one side and little hearts on the other side. And Elizabeth, who's in this thread, I made her one. I don't know if it's close by, Elizabeth, but it's jean material, and it has a little red heart on it that I
love that one.
If you find it, Elizabeth, put it on. Maybe
she there?
I don't know. Let me see.
She's here, but her video's not on. Well, oh, here she comes.
There you go.
Oh, yay. We'll spotlight her for a sec.
You got to hold it up closer, Elizabeth.
Closer?
Oh, there you go. You see it has a red heart.
Yeah.
So cute, Mom.
Is there any cotton in the inside?
Yeah, cotton. Yep, a little ball enclosure.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Nice.
Yeah.
You know what I love about that is we both took pre-existing products that we had and said, hey, I can turn this into the ear thing, and you use the ball and I use the little thing.
Yeah, things we had.
Things we have.
Fabric. I had all this fabric, and I was wondering how I was going to get rid of this fabric. I was thinking just lately, I'm like, I got to get rid of all this fabric, because as you get older, I mean, when you're younger, you collect, and then as you get older, it's like, okay, I got to get rid of all this stuff. So this here is a perfect opportunity to make masks, and I have another 50 that I have to make for my son's company. So I'm in masks, and it is kind of weird, really, to wear masks. I'm thinking maybe put a smile on one.
Yeah, that'd be cute. I like it. Oh, my friend had one that said, I am smiling. He just he wrote it with the duct tape, with a Sharpie on it. I thought that was kind of funny, right?
Yeah, like who's going to write today?
I know. Oh.
So I guess that's about it for me, but I want to just remind you that the name of the website is...
Yay, good.
Bags.com. Let's make a difference and change the planet. It's already changing, and this is going to be a good thing. Turn poison into medicine. And we're going to, these kind of women and these kind of people in our world, we can't do anything but win. You guys are amazing, and I really thank you all for the presentations. Were amazing, and I was not bored one single bit ever.
Right?
Thank you.
I think that people that thought they were going to drop in are like, well, I'm not going to leave now.
Want to leave? Oh, no way.
I know everybody's just got this whole fascinating story. Well, that was one of the reasons that I was really excited about doing this was, so years ago, I did a podcast called Inspiring People Radio. I know you remember that, Mom. And I'd have different artists on the podcast and just highlight a different artist every night. And then I did at the California Gift Show, I had people that came on who were, I would actually interview them, the artists, and then I contacted the California Gift Show and I said, can we highlight these people in advance before the show so people can learn more about them, because there's just not enough time. And I wanted people to understand the soul behind these products that we use every day, you know. And I'm really not even, you know, when it comes to like a mix of like network marketers or things like that, it's like, just because someone didn't create the project doesn't mean that there isn't an idea or an artist or an entrepreneur behind it that you're supporting. So that's why I'm telling the backstory about things is really, really important. And so now to be able to do this right now, especially when it's really needed, and to be able to do it with video and see each other's faces and hear each other's voices is really cool.
I just wanted to mention that what Elizabeth had said to me in a text. She said, yes, a fantastic group of women. Monica's energy, efforts, and ingenuity has put together a fantastic group of women in online shopping event.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thanks for reading that, Mom.
Yeah, which is true. I mean, it makes me so proud. It really, really does make me proud.
Well, you should feel proud. Thank you, Mom. All right, so we have 4 more minutes. And so what we're gonna do before Jackie comes on, honey, could you do me a favor? Could you go to the mailbox and see if I got a package from Jackie?
Monica, we're doing the giveaway.
Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway right now before Jackie comes on. And Matt's gonna go to the mailbox because those earrings, those cute little macrame owl earrings so Jackie had showed us the macrame owl earrings in the thread for vendors. And then I said, sold, or the video for vendors. And I was like, yeah, I bought them. So I said, you're gonna have to make some more, Jackie. Okay, so Matt's gonna go get Jackie's earrings, hopefully still in the mailbox right now. And my mom's gonna do her giveaway. So what's your giveaway, Mom?
My giveaway is a set of washable produce bags. And along with that, if you are just taking it yourself, or if you're going to give it to your mom, I'm going to do a cut paper card for the winner.
Wow, that's very special. That's very special. My mom she will make these really intricate paper cut art pieces for cards for different holidays and stuff and ship them to us. It's so sweet. I know, isn't that sweet? So, okay, Mom, so what I'll have you do then, go ahead and just say a number between 1 and 19, including 19, including 1.
12.
Okay, perfect. So let's go up to the top of the thread and see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's Katie. Katie, you won and you came back in, so you just came on right good timing there, lady.
Yeah, I had to drive home, and so I wasn't at my house, and so I was like, oh, can't watch while I'm driving.
You're so cute. You just coming in whenever you can.
I'm so happy. Those are so cute, and that's such a good idea. I don't know if you've seen my comment about how you don't have a seam on the bottom. That's very smart.
Thank you.
I like that.
Right? When I told my mom, I said, Katie's an entrepreneur, Mom. She thinks like us.
Yes.
Thinking of all the little things. But it's a problem solver. It's being a problem solver.
Definitely.
You know, and you know, I think the other thing too is not just even an entrepreneur, I think being a creative is being able to visualize yourself having that problem or having that circumstance and then solving the problem for yourself and other people at the same time. You know, being able to go there. And you know, if you're very visual, you can do that very often, even before you use the product. You can go, oh yeah, when I'm scrubbing Like this is an example. I love my mom's bags with my soap in it. And I do like little pieces, and you can use a big piece of soap, but it's the perfect amount of scrubbiness. So it's also a scrubby. So actually, you guys might want to talk for that. That's a whole nother discussion that you guys might have. No coincidences in who wins these things.
Right.
So, okay. Well, you guys, congratulations, Katie and Mom. Thank you so much for more than words can say, for being here today, for being a cool mom who's a problem solver and who always encourages me. And I'm grateful that that I have a voice in my head that's very positive, encouraging from my childhood. And if you don't have that, you know, you can always change that. You don't have to have that when you were young. You can create that for yourself. So that's just a reminder. We can all mother ourselves in any way we want. So do you want to mother yourself as the cool creative mom that's the problem solver, or do you want to do you want to be the bully mom? Well, there aren't a lot of those, but that's good. Okay, so somebody's walking in the door right now. Did we get it? Yeah. Yay! Thank you, honey. Okay, so I'm going to, this is what I'm going to do to start. First, I'm going to pin myself, and then I'm going to bring Jackie in, because I want to show you the unveiling. So, are we having a minute? Oh, we're right on 4. Okay, Jackie, I'm got to do it, okay? I'm spotlighting for right now. You can unmute yourself if you want, Jackie.
I did. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys, Jackie's amazing. I met Jackie at a show. I'm gonna do your intro while I'm opening, like doing the box reveal or whatever. I met Jackie at this show, and she had done all her displays, all this jewelry that was gorgeous, just macrame and feathers. I mean, it was incredible. And then I said, these displays are incredible. And I said, where did you get these, or something like that? And she told me that she made them. I was like, are you serious? So then Jackie went and she made all these wooden, like this whole display for the coffee grounds jewelry. So I put it out there on my website for any store owners that carry my coffee grounds jewelry, that if they want to display, that Jackie's your lady, because she's amazing. So, I mean, that's just like many creatives, that's the tip of the iceberg, I'm sure, of what Jackie does. There's probably stuff that she's not even talking about, that just, how can you show it all, right?
Right.
So these are the earrings that I ordered, and Jackie sent them out right away. So here we go. Check out these. Oh,
They look like they traveled well.
They did great. That's pretty good, actually, with the piece of bubble that you put on there. That's super. And I think I just paid Jackie. I paid you through, was it Venmo?
It was Zelle.
Zelle, yeah, Zelle. So many ways to pay people, right? Yep. Oh my God, these are cuter in person even than on the photo. Look at that. You couldn't tell in the photo. The little eyes are like little marbly. They're not just flat. They're these little glass. You can turn them. They look in different directions like a real owl. Jackie was hand making these during the video, like tying the macrame part way. I'm like, oh my gosh, those are amazing. So I'm just going to tell you right now, as with anything else, put your, as before, get in the chat, because she has like limited edition of stuff for this event, and you're gonna have to put your name if you want it, and it's gonna be whoever puts their name in there first. So learn to use that chat button.
I have 4 sets of owls made here. So
you did?
I made 4 sets, although one of them is quite a bit bigger than the other 3. So I'll show you guys as we're going through. I'll show you what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it to you right now. All right.
And Monica, I wanted to show you. I'm wearing your necklace today.
I just saw that. I was wondering. Now, which one do you have again?
I ended up getting, I think it's the Eye of Ra. I ended up getting the,
you
know, the Egyptian theme, because I like Egyptian, right? And so, yeah, and I like to wear it really high. You know, you've got the bead on it that'll make it shorter or longer. And so I like to wear it tight on my neck. I think it looks good like that.
You look great. You look great. You're so beautiful.
Thanks.
So when I was designing those, that was actually one of those things that I was factoring in, because I was like, I hate even those chains. I don't like that as much on my neck. It's not as soft, you know, with the adjustable chain. But then you have the hook thing, and you have to kind of try and hook it and clamp it, you know. And with this, you can just turn it, slide it, and then it's whatever length you want. And actually, right now I've got my shine on, so yeah, it's kind of a cool. So yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying that aspect of it, because that's what I enjoy about it too. So. Anyway, here's Jackie. She's so awesome. Take it away, Jackie.
Okay, so I created a company called Created by Dolls, because my last name is Doll. And I've been crafting since I was 8 years old. I started with cross stitching. I did yarn work. I do costume jewelry. I do leather work now, some wood decor, some resin, and then mostly today I have macrame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen, because I have pictures of everything so that I don't have to hold up to the camera, although that probably would have worked. But let me find my, can you enable my?
Oh yeah. Let me put it on. Yes, I'll put. Oh. What did I just do? Did I go to another? Sorry, hold on. I did a thing that I didn't even know could be done. And I got myself into a caught my hair on my thing. Okay, there's my keyboard. I'm sorry, Jackie. Hold on. Let me close out this window that just appeared here. Oh, good. I'm back. Woo! With floofy hair and a little tousled up for the. Anyway, okay. So let's go ahead and give you controls here, and then you can share your screen. Okay, so Jackie. Co-host, make co-host. There, now you can share.
All right. Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, can you guys see that?
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, Mother's Day extravaganza. This is pretty wonderful. Okay, so we'll start with.
You're so cute.
I'm pretty sure my necklaces are first. So I'll show you guys my necklaces first. So I chose to show you guys my leather tassel necklaces. They're really soft. I hand cut every strip of leather. They vary in size between like the tassel from the ring top to the end of the leather. They vary from like just right around 6 inches. They're about 6 inches long. So that's like 15 to 16 centimeters. And the chain I can adjust to be any length. So if you want it to sit a little higher on your neck, we can, you know, figure that out in email when you guys decide you want to order. Along the bottom, you'll see it says like N1, N2, N3. These are one of a kind. So I can recreate them, but they won't be exact. I might not even be able to get a hold of the same, you know, metals, the same rings. So if you want them, I guess maybe just pop up in the chat and say like, I want N1 or I want N3. And Monica has the inventory sheet, so she'll be able to keep track of all that for us.
Yeah, I have that, and then all of that right in front of me too. So if you guys want it, put it in the chat, and I'll write it down here as well. The other thing, you know, for orders for this, if people are watching the video, you can reach out. I mean, if you're not watching during the event and you're watching post video, you can reach out to Jackie directly. Can they email you, Jackie? Is that okay?
Yeah, my email is it's jackie.marie.doll@gmail. Can somebody type that into the chat?
Yeah, okay. I'll do it right now. Marie.doll.
Yeah, it's JACKIE .MARIE.DOLL.
Okay. At what?
Gmail.
Okay.
And what I'll do is anything that doesn't sell today, I'll kind of take inventory tomorrow and I'll post all of whatever's left over on my Instagram. And then you can just get on there and, you know, message me through Instagram or email and say, I see you have this whatever left, and, you know, we can go that route.
And then the Instagram is on the website, right, as well? Or do you want me to put it in the chat too? What's your Instagram?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's jackie.marie.doll.
Okay, perfect. Yay. Okay.
Okay. So that's tassel necklaces, and they're all leather. It's all real leather.
I love those. And she made those display. Those are the displays I was talking about. How cute those are. Look at you.
These are my owl earrings. I think that was, oh yeah, here we go. Okay, sorry. Okay, so E1 and E2 are obviously the same color. They're both the green, but the E2 are larger and they're like 5 inches long from the top of the hook to the bottom of the owl. So they're kind of chunky. They kind of hang fairly low. And that's because the thread is a little bit thicker. I just left the thread a bit thicker on those. But the other 3 are, you know, a little shorter. They're more like 4 inches.
Oh, I love
So
those.
then the 2 green, and then there's a purple-eyed, like a macrame color, and then the blue-eyed owls. And so when you want to order, again, like I said, if you want to type in E1 or E4, also I forgot to say shipping's built into the price. So you pay $24, that's it. I'm not going to tack on another, you know, $7 for shipping or whatever it is. That's the price of the earrings.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so there's my owls.
Okay.
Here's some fringe tassel macrame earrings. I've made a bunch of these before, but these are the 4 that I just happen to have in my stock right now. So I've got the dark green. The light green's a little more wispy. It's kind of thinner, and it's kind of got some different colors mixed into it. So it's light green, but then it's also that macrame color that came through in the thread. So those are 2-tone. And then the purple, and then the gray. And the gray are a bit chunkier too. You can see they're like a bit longer. If anybody wants to know too, I measured all of these. So like the purple fringe is 3 1/4 from the top of the hook to the bottom.
Oh, smart.
The gray is just over 4 inches. You know, these are kind of chunkier things. They're not little tiny things. They're bigger. So if someone doesn't want to wear a necklace that's going to like hit them in the neck, or earrings that aren't going to hit them in the neck, this is probably not for you. But if you like this kind of big, chunky earring thing, that's what this is.
Yeah.
They're lightweight too. They don't weigh on your ears at all. It's thread, so it's not going to weigh on your ears at all. They're really nice.
I have mine in right now, Jackie, and I absolutely love them. I'm just can feel right now that the length is so great. I'm just gonna flip my camera right here just to show you guys. I don't know if you, I know she. Well, you know what? I'll just put a picture in the thread or something later. But anyway, I don't want to interrupt you. I love them.
They're okay. I'm so glad that you love. That's my first pair that I made. So I'm so glad that you love them.
So, okay. So this is what just shows how amazing you are, is that between the time that you made these, you did all the photography, all the backdrop on there. I was going to ask you, I'm like, did you just put all that together with the really cool red backdrop and all? My gosh, I sure know some talented people. I'll tell you that.
It was fun. It was a lot of work, but I learned a lot about the software. I just used Google Slides. And
oh, good.
I learned about, cropping pictures and changing the lighting a little bit, although I didn't change any of the pictures to change the color of the earrings. Like, this is pretty true to color on the screen, hopefully, as long as your screen's the same as mine, I guess. But yeah, it was fun to learn the software and learn how to use my camera. I didn't really know that much about my camera, and I learned a lot about that too. So also, I wanted to say about these hooks, you guys, the hooks are either sterling silver or they're niobium, and niobium is a hypoallergenic metal. I can't wear anything with copper in it. I can't wear anything with any like nickel or any of that. Just makes my ears swell up right away. But I can wear niobium. It's really nice. So.
Oh, that's really good to know, because I have the same thing, Jackie. Yeah. I have my neck I'll get a big old thing down my neck and red rashy, and it's like the earrings will look great, but my neck will look horrible. So yeah, good.
It seems like yours are silver. I think I sent you the silver ones, so they should be sterling silver. I threw out all the hooks that I had that were the cheapy hooks. They're not even in my house. So everything on here it'll either be silver or niobium.
So this is the niobium. That's what this is okay. Here we go. I'm showing it up to I think you guys can still see mine too. No? Okay. Well, it's kind of a brass color.
Yeah, that would be niobium.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty
Cool.
neat, and it's not expensive metal either, which is really strange because you think you need like 24 karat gold or something, but you don't. This niobium's just fine.
Yeah. Well, and because of the macrame aspect, you can kind of be more dramatic, because I do like to wear dramatic earrings, but I don't always wear them because they're heavy. You know, some people get those holes, the stretchy long hole. It's like, oh my God, it just gives me the eye. And I know that people do, I'm not knocking people who do the plugs and all that. For me, I don't like all that weight on my ear. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool material for the earrings for that reason too.
Definitely. Okay, I'll switch to the next slide here so you guys can see. These are some of my cut leather. Four different styles you see here. Down in the bottom right corner is the shimmer leather. It's quote unquote leather. It's actually plastic, but it's super lightweight and it's real shimmery. You know, actually, I think I just said it. It's like, I don't know if you guys can, it just shimmer.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, they call it shimmer leather, but it's plastic. But all the rest of this is genuine leather. And I have 2 pair of the white ones, although some of them are bigger. Like one pair is a little bit bigger than the other. So I just didn't want to post, both pairs. But anyway, 2 pairs of the white and then 2 pairs of the shimmer. And then each of the others, the eyelet leather and the snakeskin strip, those are one of a kind.
Nice. Let me I'm looking at the thread here. Remember, you guys, if you're interested in these, go ahead and mark in the chat right there. I'm going into the chat room so I can check this. Terry's on the chat too. Let me look at the chat, sorry. A lot of hay, so cute. You can dress them up or down. So cute, really cute. You are just so good, lady. So
Thanks.
good.
I'll move on to the next slide while you're reading all that.
Yeah.
This is going to be earrings.
Sorry.
I think this is my last. No, you're great. But this is good. But yeah, I think this is the last set of. Earrings, and then we move on to something else. So these are just my knot earrings, and these aren't. They're only 1 3/4 inches long, so they're not huge. See if you can see. They're not huge.
Yeah, those are cute. Oh, I like that. What a simple yet so elegant and unique earring with that knot like that.
Yeah, they're kind of fun, and they make people kind of do a double take, like, what is going on with that earring? But it's kind of fun. And they're, like you said, they're lightweight. I mean, you can just wear them. I mean, leather. You'll have it forever. Yeah. It's super nice. Yeah, and they smell good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's those. So that's E9 through E12. And then I think the next thing is, my plant hangers. Okay, so my macrame plant hangers.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm calling these the twist, the blue. I can't even see my labels on the bottom of this screen. I don't know how to get rid of this. There's something on the bottom of my screen here. Oh, here we go.
I see that little, okay.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so, they're not even labeled. Anyway, these are $30 a piece. They're about, yeah, they're anywhere from, like it says, 34 to 44 inches long. So they hang off maybe like your porch, hang your whatever plants you have. I don't know. I don't keep plants. I have a black thumb. But anyway, these are also, I also only have one of each of these in stock. Although if you saw one that you wanted in a different color, I could create another one for you. It wouldn't be too hard to make a new one. If you like the blue design, but you'd rather have it in the macrame color. I also dye thread, and so if you wanted one in like Seahawks colors or the Cardinals or whatever your color choice is on the outside of your house to complement, I can do that too for you. So custom orders are available on pretty much anything.
Awesome. Yeah. Jackie, I've been so plant obsessed lately because I'm trying to improve the air because we've been indoors so much. And so I've been plant obsessed, and I've been looking at macrame because I love macrame. I wanted to tell you as well. So Kayla, your E11 is sold, the blue knot earrings.
Cool.
So sold to Kayla. So Kayla, go ahead and put your contact information, or send it over to Jackie in the text if you could. How to get in touch with you.
Excellent. Thank you, Kayla.
Yay, yeah, thank you, Kayla. Okay.
Okay, so there's my hangers. And then, so we move on to, hold on, my program's giving me a little bit of trouble.
Okay. You know, it's funny because even with the screen share, you know, it's like you get this inside view of like learning when someone's screen sharing, like whatever you're looking at. And then sometimes with the screen share, there's a little bit of voyeur aspect. It's like, what's up? What's up? What's going on? Ooh.
Actually, that was supposed to be next. Here we go. This is the next slide that I was trying to get to. These are just macrame wall hangings. And a lot of these also have yarn in them. They're a weave. So this first one's only 13 inches. It's only just over a foot long. It's kind of a mini macrame. The two in the middle are the weaves, and that's all different textures and colors of yarn. And I can obviously do any of those in any color. I did the one that you see there that's got the yellow and the blue in it. I made 2 of those, and a lady that I met at a craft fair picked out of the 2. And so this one was, it just matched her house. She had this beautiful, like intricate blue and yellow tile in her kitchen. And so she had me match the colors, and she loved it. It was just awesome. So anyway, so these are kind of examples. These are also for sale, but they're also just examples of, I could, you know, use the template or any template and throw a bunch of color in there, whatever your color choice might be, and then create something specifically for your house. And then this coral one, the coral one on the right is made out of yarn. And so it's quite a bit softer. And I think would be perfect in more like maybe a baby's room, or if somebody has this specific coral color in their house, it would look really nice. It's pretty bright. So.
Yeah, that is, your work is so incredible.
Thank you.
Okay, so Kayla's gonna message you through Facebook. And then I'm just like on all day, you guys are all amazing. This is so great, Jackie.
Oh my gosh, am I over my time? Am I messing?
Oh shoot! Oh, let me look at. Thank you. I started spacing out. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So this is it. Okay. So what's your raffle? Let me look here. Raffle classic steampunk necklace and earring set for the raffle. I'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll welcome in Elizabeth.
If you guys can see that, that's the raffle item. Classy steampunk is what I was going for.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me go ahead. So we'll go ahead and stop the screen share. Okay, perfect.
Did you get it?
And then I'll have. I think you're still highlighting. Yeah. So did everybody see that? That's the raffle prize. So Jackie, go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 19.
Oh, I'll look away from the screen.
Okay.
How about 7?
7. Okay, so let's see what we got. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh! The winner of the giveaway is Elizabeth, who is coming up next. So that's awesome. So I'll go ahead and I'll connect you guys, or I'll reach out and get your information for you, Jackie. So let me make a note. Elizabeth is the winner, and so you will meet Elizabeth in a second, the one who will be the recipient of your necklace. So I'll get that information to you through a private message. I'll give you Elizabeth's information. Well, and actually you'll see it on here in a second what her information is. So Jackie, I adore you. You are amazing. And thank you for coming on and showing your stuff and doing all this wonderful work. Yay.
Thank you for setting this up, Monica.
Oh, Jackie, my pleasure. Okay, you guys, so I'm going to go ahead and share. I have to say, Gretchen's screen froze for a second, and she just looked like, I was like, is that her? She looked like a supermodel. She doesn't, did you hear me, Gretchen? I don't think your screen froze for a second, and you looked like you were like, I'm like, is that like wind swept? And anyway, okay, moving on. So moving on to our next presenter, we have Elizabeth, and I'm going to go ahead and spotlight Elizabeth's video. I'm so glad you're here, Elizabeth.
Thank you. First of all, I want to say thank you, Jackie. I'm so happy I get to win one of your gifts. I'm so lucky. And we're all so fortunate that Monica put this together. It's really a beautiful extravaganza, so put together so perfectly. And I'm so impressed with all the women here, all who you are and all your talent and everything that you're showing. So I'm feel very honored to be a part of this group. Thank you very much. And so, yeah, I'm a fitness leader. I'm not an artist, but I certainly love artists. I grew up with artists, actually. And so my story, I haven't always been a fitness leader, no. It started with a very horrendous accident. And it was a ladder accident where suddenly I was 14 feet high and suddenly the ladder wasn't there anymore. And so I landed horizontally onto a metal ladder. And the impact threw me back up in the air, twirled me. I landed 10 feet away and I was pretty much paralyzed. And most of my body was severely injured. And so I practice the same Nichiren Buddhism as Cindy. And in Buddhism and in life, you know, every adversity has an enlightened potential and opportunity to make something better than it was before. So I made the determination as I was laying there unable to move, and I won't even describe the injuries. They were pretty graphic and ugly. Wow. So I said, I knew that right then that my Buddhist practice had changed and transformed me, because in the past I was a half-empty person. Something like that would have led me down the path of, oh my gosh, I'm so injured. I'll never be able to function normally again, and I'm going to be disabled, and how will I pay for that? But instead it was like, okay, if this happened, then I'm going to become better than I was before. And from that point on, it was every moment for the 18 months it took to recover, it was like, what do I need to do now to become better than I was before? And little by little, that led me into joining the gym, and then I was asked to be an assistant to an instructor, and then that went on down the road. So my chanting of Nam-myo Renge Kyo and chanting and to fuse my life with the universe and give back to the universe, it came back to me. So, as we all know that fitness is really important for us, but for most people, fitness and exercise isn't something people want to do. And with this shelter in place going on, it's easier our exercise is to go to the refrigerator. And it becomes more, we're sitting more, and it becomes harder to get motivated. So first part of fitness is to get motivated. And so just a little bit of the downside of not moving. Everyone knows, if you talk to any healthcare professional now, whether it's medical, whether it's psychiatric, whether it's the Alzheimer's Association, everyone says you got to exercise. And, you may be surprised to know that the fourth leading cause of global mortality is lack of movement. And that's one of the downsides. I'll go into the upside. According to the medical, I'll just read some of these. The Alzheimer's Association, as well as many others, they say that exercise can improve our mental abilities by, it's 20 to 30%. And they go on, because what you're doing is you're getting oxygen back up to the brain. And oxygen brings nutrients, bringing circulation up to the brain, and circulation brings oxygen and nutrients. And everyone agrees that from all the studies, not only is it helping the brain, it helps prevent by 25 to 30%. It reduces the risk of heart disease, cancer, osteoporosis, strokes, diabetes, you name it, everything. So it's good
Wow.
exercise. The recommendation is from the American Medical Association. Internal medicine says that if you exercise a minimum 150 minutes a week of moderate to, strong exercise, that you can, you're going to reduce your risk of dying or earlier disease by 30 to 35%. So but here, let's talk about motivation. So I know if we're not moving and we're not exercising, we got to figure out a way to get motivated to exercise. And so one thing I didn't bring up, if you sit for over an hour, and we're going to get up and move later, I'm going to give you an opportunity. For over an hour, then your body starts building up toxic biochemical toxins into your body. So we need to move the circulation to clean the toxins and get the nutrients and oxygen back in. So one of the things is getting a routine, and sticking to that. First of all, I want to say thank you to all the mothers out there, because not only are you're really taking care of so many people. And the problem with that, a lot of times you're on the last of the list, right? You're taking care of your husband, you're taking care of your children, you may be working as well. And then, I'm going to exercise, but you just don't have time. But I like to think of, in the airlines, if you travel with children and they bring down the oxygen mask, first thing they tell you to do is for the parent to put on the oxygen mask. Why?
Yes.
Because if you don't get your oxygen on there, you may not be able to help your children. And it's the same thing. If you're feeling tired and irritable, that carries over to the family. But if you feel energized, you have a positive sense of well-being, and you have lots of vitality, that's going to carry over to your family. So taking care of yourself is taking care of your family.
Nice.
So think of making a routine. Okay, every morning after my coffee, next thing I'm going to do is exercise. That'll give you something to look forward to and make life more interesting as well. And then you can say, well, I'm tired. It's hard for me to do that. Exercise, again, you're feeding every cell in your body with energy and oxygen and nutrients. So exercise is the best way to get energy. I mean, it energizes, and it gets endorphins into the brain. So it's a way to start the day in a really fantastic, great mood with lots of energy to go through the rest of the day and give all that back to your family, your friends, and people that you call, since you're not going out unless you're doing social distancing. What else can I say? Okay, so even the Journal of Occupational Health Psychology says that exercises reduces stress and is a mood regulator. So another thing you can do is reward yourself. Okay, you can say, okay, I'm going to have a routine, and I'm going to reward myself after I do my exercise with maybe some chocolate, or,
nice.
or maybe calling someone who's really special,
Nice.
to connect out with someone. So I have 2 certifications. Now, one of my giveaway will be 4 classes. I have 2 types of classes. One is eccentrics. If you've ever watched Classical Stretch on PBS with Miranda Esmond White, I'm certified through her, which is a movement. And then I also am certified through the American Senior Fitness Association with Chair Fitness. So I'm going to give away 4 chair fitness classes for the month of May.
Nice.
So I'll start with the eccentrics, which is part of like classical stretch. That is a full body workout of movement where you work through all 650 muscles. We equally stretch, strengthen, rebalance every muscle. We work our posture, reawaken our balance, and it's slow, and gentle. So it's considered one of the safest exercises out there. And so again, as I mentioned before, if you sit for over an hour, you're building up biochemical toxins. So for those of you out there who want to, I'm going to.
That's okay. I don't think that's reflecting.
Follow along, okay?
Bringing up this
So
camera.
we're going to stand. And we're going to move. I'm going to just.
I've got my table here, but I'm going to try and join you here with as much as I can from my table here, Elizabeth.
Stand up. And I'm going to turn the side to begin with. So you're going to start by bending your knees and tucking your bum under. But keep the shoulders and hips and ankles in alignment. That brings your weight down to right here. Instead, if you bend, all the weight goes to your lower back, which is what you don't want to do, right? That's where the pain happens. Why does the pain happen back there? Because we sit too much, we compress, and we lose the balance of strength in the top, upper and lower back. So bend, tuck, and now you're going to put your hands above your head and you're going to go into lullaby. So you're going to lead with your head, with your ribs.
Whoa, that's good.
Stretch the upper back and your neck. And then come closer, take an imaginary blanket, stay tucked under, keep the knees bent, roll down your spine one vertebra at a time, release the blanket, relax your hands, roll back up the spine one vertebra at a time, starting at the base, engage your core as you come up. Clean the ceiling, wash across that ceiling, go to the end of your stretch, and feel your sides working as you eccentrically elongate. Across.
That feels great, Elizabeth.
Okay, now we're going to walk to the front and down. We're going to release that tension.
Oh, yeah.
Circle up.
Oh, gee.
Way up. Now we're going to go into windmills. One arm to the front, one arm to the back. Back arm, put a weight in it.
I know you need this.
Twist. You're doing a little twist and rotation in your spine. Pull your arms out. Up. Reach up to the ceiling. You're pulling up your spine. You're equally stretching and strengthening the whole core while you're increasing the mobility of your shoulders and your arms. Both arms up. Bend and tuck. Spine will roll down. Come back up. Bring your arms behind, open your chest. That gives you just a little pivot. Okay, the other type I do is the chair fitness. And that's for your mother or your grandmother who they really enjoy a Zoom class. And this is one of the giveaways. So tilt it down. I can bring this forward.
I guess I can do this chair. It's fitness, wellness, 201@gmail.com. If anyone wants to register, sign up, and just send me an email, and then I can send you the details. So,
can you repeat that?
Okay, it's fitness, wellness, 102. I hope I said that before. @gmail.com. Okay, let's just start by stretching with the point and flex and stretch and flex. I hope I'm not going around. Keep me on track on time and go around.
Oh yeah, I was losing myself. No, you're good right now. We have a couple more minutes left.
Okay, a couple more. Okay, we're gonna go real fast then. Okay, stretch and flex, stretch and flex. Okay, this should feel good. Reach one leg out, pull up the toes, reach down, touch those toes. Stretch. Okay, come up, other leg. Stretch. Come up. Let's go around for the lower lumbar. Let's go all the way around. So in this class, we warm up all the joints. Then we work at strengthening the muscles, other direction. Then we do a little movement, cardio, and then everything out. And it's a little bit time to engage with each other. We do a little bit of talking and have fun with each other. Okay, so let's strengthen our arms. Let's push our, like you're gonna pray. Push in, press really hard. Lock your fingers, pull them apart. Do it again, push in. Pull apart. Bring your arms out. Squeeze those shoulder blades together. And then push out. Dump down. 1, slow. 2, 3, 4, go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come forward, lift up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big wide shoulder rolls. Woo.
We're at 440.
We're at 440. That felt amazing, Elizabeth.
We all needed that, Elizabeth.
I know. I think I just felt like.
I know Monica has, because she's been in her chair for days.
I know, right? And I was going to say, I have felt not well on some of the days where I've been too many hours sitting, where
Too many hours, honey.
It messes with my system. So this has been a great presentation, Elizabeth. I just love it, and I love that it's for people of all ages, and I love that you're doing it online for people. So we've got, if you want to get a hold of Elizabeth, we've got the information in the thread, but you can also go to shoponlinelive.com and get Elizabeth's information from there as well. So thank you. I'm going to go ahead. So Elizabeth, go ahead and pick a number for me, if you would, between 1 and 18, and I'm going to go ahead and announce the winner of your giveaway.
3.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Okay, I'm the winner of your giveaway.
Yeah! Oh, look how that worked out.
Okay,
all right, Monica.
Well, I'm pretty excited about that. Wow. Okay. Well,
I will make her accountable
about that. Yes.
Your mom's watching.
That's incredible. Wow, I'm really excited about that. That really did feel so good. I was just out loud. Oh. All right, Elizabeth. Well, thank you again so much for being here. It's been really special having you. And I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next guest here.
It's my pleasure. I've just loved watching everyone and everything they've done. And even though I haven't had my picture showing all the time, because I can't sit that long much.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
So if you don't see me walking or standing, I just put on my picture. But
well, after this event, I will be
here the whole time.
Oh, nice. Yay.
Okay, bye. There I go.
Bye.
It really is a fun way to get together and have fun too.
Yeah. Cindy takes my eccentrics class.
It's awesome.
Nice, Mom. Okay, guys, so we are now welcoming in Rachel. And so, Rachel, I'm going to go ahead and spotlight you. And I love that I've never even met Rachel before, but somebody wonderful recommended her, and that's just how we move in this world. And let me go ahead and spotlight her, and then we'll bring her in, and then she can tell us about all the exciting stuff that she does. So I'm going to unmute you here. Okay. There we go.
All right. Well, hello, everybody. My name's Rachel, and I own Feather Hill Boutique. So this is just a one-woman show. I started it back last March already. Wow. So it's been just over a year. And it's my own business. It's not a nobody else telling me what to do or what to order, that kind of thing. So it's all unique stuff that you won't find anywhere else. And I guess a little bit about myself and the history and why this all started. So I was a school teacher for 8 years. And then when I had my daughter, kind of changed everything. She's 2 now. And I was just having a really hard time both like with how my body had changed and not being able to find clothes that really fit like who I was now as a mom, and things that looked nice were terrible to keep clean and care for. And then I always wanted to just throw on whatever was comfy, but I looked like I wasn't put together and I just felt bad about myself. So it's kind of, that was part of it, was just finding, I wanted to solve that problem and find clothes that just fit my lifestyle and my new body. But then I was also having a hard time leaving Ellie, that's my daughter's name, every day to go to work, and was just trying to think of a creative way to make some money at home and be able to be with her at the same time. So this has been a really great flexible way to do that. So yeah, it's been kind of a fun adventure. I definitely didn't see myself as a business owner. Even last year when I was doing it, my husband's like, "Are you sure this is what you want to do?" Totally. Like, I love learning new things and yeah, having a challenge and that kind of thing. And there's definitely been ups and downs, but it's been very much worth it. So I was able to take this school year off, and now I've since resigned, and this is what I'm doing now for a while. So yeah, it's kind of fun. The whole thing, what I look for when I shop from the designers is just things that are easy to care for. Nothing drives me more nuts than finding something that's adorable and then it's dry clean only. That's like an instant put it back.
Yes.
So yeah, things are easy to care for, but also easy to wear. So I like looking nice without feeling like I look nice. Does that make sense? Like, you know, when you wear like nice clothes, or yeah, I don't want to feel constricted and that kind of thing. So yeah, that was my main things, are just to find things that are flattering on all body types, that look really nice. You're put together, but you don't feel that way. You're comfortable.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So I love that on Mother's Day that you are really speaking the voice for so many moms. You know, we want to look nice, but we don't want to. We have a lot of responsibilities, so we don't have the time for all of the other nonsense.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. So yeah, or like now being at home every day, all day, and like not really seeing anyone, it's kind of easy to fall into like the leggings and sweatshirts, but at least now my sweatshirts and my leggings are cute and not just like the spit up ones over and over.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So true.
So I guess I would use my chunk of time instead of I'll show a couple of new things that I just unboxed this morning as like a new arrival preview. But the way to shop, I know other vendors have done it different ways, but I have my website. I don't know if you can see. So it's www.featherhillboutique.com. And you can shop anytime. I ship all over. Shipping is a flat $5, and then orders over 100 are free. Shipping rates kind of went up a little bit. I wish I could offer free shipping, but it's just a little bit expensive for me to do that.
Yeah, you have to do what you can do.
Yeah. So ship anywhere, or if you're local, I'm in Ferndale, Washington. So if you're local to that area, you can also do the local pickup option on the website. So that's free for you, and kind of nice way to get around the shipping cost. And I also have my VIP group on Facebook, so I don't know if somebody could, or if you could help me put that in the chat.
Yeah, I think Terry's she's typing all this stuff in the chat right now.
Okay, thank you.
Let me check. I think you've got that right, Terry. Let me
give me the last thing she just said. featherhillboutique.com.
Yeah, and then in the Facebook group, I think I shared a link for that too. So So every Tuesday night I do new arrivals, or I'll do a clearance sale, or I also do live videos every week. So I'll like try things on and show just how it fits on me and how it flows and like that kind of thing.
Nice.
So like you're shopping with a buddy, but
yeah,
you can kind of see me, touch and feel it anyway, and I'll describe, you know, how it looks and feels. And so it helps a little bit, kind of, yeah, more personal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun,
and
Rachel.
then also if you're part of the group, the VIP group, you get like first dibs on new arrivals and things like that. And like I'll send special discount codes if you're in the group. So it's worth your while to join.
Yay.
So I do want to share a couple of the new things that I got. Let's see. So just today, I got this dress. So most of the things that I carry too, I try to keep it under 35. A lot of the things are kind of between that 15 and 30 range. And I do try to find designers that are all made in the USA. It's a challenge, but a good chunk of the stuff that I get is designed and made in the US. So I got this maxi dress today. It's kind of hard to see up close, isn't it? But it has this side slit on there, so it's not just a big box. It's kind of got some shape to it. And then all the dresses that I find always have pockets because function. Hello.
Oh,
yeah.
Seriously.
So always the pockets. I love pockets. So anyway, this one was $19. I just put it on the website today, so you can snag that one.
That's a great.
And I also, yeah, I try to find stuff that's affordable too. Like if I'm not going to spring for it, then I don't really expect other people to either.
Yes, yes. Well, and can I just say for a second, Rachel, that, you know, when things are curated for you, when you have someone, I remember I bought this many years ago, I bought a woman's wardrobe because she had lost a bunch of weight. We were about the same size. And I just remember going, this is amazing because we had this similar taste. And so it was like, that's why I just want to point out the benefit of having someone to curate for you. That's what you're doing for people. You're saying, listen, it's me. You know it's me, and you know I'm not going to pick anything that's garbage or that has a weird texture or that rides up on you funny. So that's such a great service to do for people. So
yeah,
anyway,
or like if there is something that I order, you know, sometimes I can't always feel the stuff in person myself before I order it. So if there is something like, hey, this doesn't really have any stretch or like that kind of thing, so you know that ahead of time, whereas like with just regular online shopping,
yeah,
the luck of the draw.
Definitely.
So yeah, and then I like to like show in my videos like pairing things. So like this, I've got like this blazer too. So and this one was one that has stretch because everybody was in the group had asked for like work appropriate blazer that had stretch because we couldn't find any that didn't do the like shoulder thing. So I made it my mission to find a stretchy blazer for everybody. So this was what I came up with. It's the waterfall front blazer with this little kind of fun like ruched sleeve.
Yes.
That and then it also goes really cute. I just got these cardigans in too. So these are the cardigans at $15.50. So snap fronts, and then these ones are different. I have some in different colors that are a little bit shorter in length, and they do not have pockets, and these ones do.
Beautiful.
So yeah, really pretty teal, and then it's on top of this. I called it the sunset tank. Got a couple of like spring and summer things in this last week, so the tank is a little bit more expensive because that one was made in the USA, so it's $22.
Oh, that's great. That's so beautiful.
Try to keep it reasonable.
Yeah.
So I also do like custom things too. So the women's clothes, they're I just find them from designers and things like that. But I do also hand make kids clothes, mostly like hoodies and then like baby booties and stuff like that. So those are also up on the website. You can special order if you send me a message or an email through the website. And I'll show you what fabrics I have and that kind of thing. But these are the little hoodies.
Oh, cute. Good for you.
So yeah, because that was another thing too. I was like, are you going to carry kids clothes? And I'm like, well, I can make some. So yeah, I got
my gosh.
The hoodies, the little booties with the snap
Wow.
Yep. That was another thing too, is my daughter would always kick off all of her booties, so I figured out a way to make them stay on her feet. And then you have the little teethers, and you can buy those as a set too with the booties, and there's a discount if you do that.
Jeez, those are wonderful.
Yeah. So yeah, do that too. Those are on the site. And then I also have just random accessories too. So like this week we got in, these are mine, so they're a little beat up, but I love them so much. So I am like the worst, pickiest person with shoes. But I have very wide feet. I like shoes.
Oh, I do too.
But I found these, they're called Rollasoles. So they're like these little flats, and you can stick them. It comes with a bag, so you can put them in your purse or your desk drawer or your car or whatever. Just roll up like that. And so they're
I love it.
storable, or like if you've ever been to a wedding and you wear the cute shoes, and then an hour into dancing, you're like, these are the worst. Why did I do this? You can whip these out. But I've also worn them all day. Like my husband and I went on a kind of a longer half-day date. And I wore these. They were fine. So, and if you know me, you know that I'm a very picky shoe person. So, these site as well, and all the sizing, and yeah, just some other fun accessories. Like I get little purses and wrist. Like this is a wristlet kind of purse thing, so it can hold a couple cards and your ID, and then you can clip your keys onto it too. It has like a openable.
Oh, that's cool. I like it has the ring, so it's easy to get in and out of, and it's not like it. That's really fun.
Yeah, and you don't have to carry your big bulky purse everywhere. So yeah, kind of the rundown of some of the things that I've got, but you can see I have like 2 full racks over here and another one over there. So I do have tons of stuff, lots of winter clearance up on the site right now too. And then also there's a Mother's Day code right now. So now through Tuesday night at midnight. So if you do the Love Mom code, when you check out, you get 20% off your entire order. So even sale items are included in that.
So the code was Love Mom. That's what we've
Yeah,
done. It's showing up backwards, but we can kind of see it.
Oh no!
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That's really fun.
Typed in too.
I typed it and then I flipped it backwards because I thought.
Oh, that's why you're so clever. Zoom does these things that it's like they think of these things that we don't even have to. Like the heat gun earlier, it just didn't make that sound. So
I spent some time on this thing.
I know.
Oh, so is my sign backwards too?
Yep.
Okay, well, I can flip it around. It's
you
flash,
are adorable.
So
oh, is it?
Oh, that's a bummer. I thought I was being so.
I thought that Zoom, you know what I was thinking? It was because because your camera was maybe at a different angle than someone else. And I was like, oh, okay. So now I'm learning. So you were just thinking ahead, but.
Yeah, I did the practice with my phone and everything was backwards. And so I flipped everything around.
Oh, because with your phone
laptop.
it is.
So I think that's probably the problem.
Because Zoom corrects it and your phone doesn't. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. So you were on it. You were just.
All right. Well, if you can read my crazy backward sign, the code was.
We got. It's still beautiful backwards. I like your logo. It's wonderful.
Thank you. Yeah, I had another mom friend make me the vinyl sign, and then the window is from our old barn that sadly. Man. So yeah, and that's where the name came from. Is our farm name, Feather Hill Farm.
Ooh. Well, and you made lemons from lemonade with that sign. I love that.
Yeah.
Old barn wood is cool. I'm sorry about the loss of your barn, but I do love what you created out of it. That's awesome. Well, let me look. I think so let's first of all, thank you. You're adorable and I love your stuff and I'm going to check it out. I like your style and I need to wear more color because this day I'm wearing a little flower today, but I always end up defaulting to black and it's just getting old.
No,
right?
this
and
is like the only only color cardigan that I own, and it's from me because I was like, I'm going to get something that has color and it's not black or gray. So that's what happened.
Yeah, that's adorable. I love all that I'm seeing. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
So
my giveaway.
Yes, your giveaway. So what's your giveaway, Rachel?
So
Maybe I do have it. I'll let you show us.
So I didn't pick an item just because I was worried about sizing, taste, whatever. So I just did a $20 credit. So if whoever is the winner can email me directly, and I'll give you it would be like a code to use at checkout for the $20 off. So my email is just featherhill.boutique@gmail.com.
Okay, and we'll put that in the thread there. You got that, Terry?
Yeah, my computer keeps going out, so I lose everything in the chat. So I have posted it a couple times.
Okay. Oh, you have? Oh, perfect. Then I'll save the chat from this whole thing.
Okay.
I'll have all the chat information. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So that's awesome. Thank you for that. That's a great, and it's easy to do with the codes too. Yeah. So, Rachel, go ahead and tell me a number right now between 1 and 23.
Okay. 18.
Okay, let's take a look at 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 goes to Tammy, and Tammy is actually, next Saturday, Tammy's going to be a vendor with us. And so Tammy's the winner. So congratulations, Tammy. Yay, so I'll connect you guys together on the thread there too. Let me write that it's Tammy here. And awesome. Very good. All right, well, thank you again, Rachel.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Keep enjoying, and we'll put it out there if you're interested in next week and we've got some room, then I'd love to see you again.
Yeah, me too.
So let's go ahead and introduce our next guest here. I'm very excited about this next guest. She is, I'm going to say a little, I'll let her introduce herself, but I just want to say a little something that is so neat. Her name is Annika, and she is our youngest vendor here, and she is super creative, and she's here with her grandma, which is hard to even believe, grandma, but she's here with her grandma, and who is a friend of mine, Rietta, and I'm going to go ahead and spotlight you guys, and go ahead and tell you, welcome, you guys. I'm so glad you're here.
We're glad to be here.
So I've got your list of stuff here, but so I just want to tell everyone. So Annika has one-of-a-kind items that she has made, and so if there's something that you see that you're interested in, then put that in the text with the number of the item or the description and your name, because these are something that are gonna, when they're gone, they're gone. So they're one of a kind. Okay, you're on.
Okay, we're on. Okay, hi everybody. We're happy to be here. I'm Rietta, and this is my granddaughter Annika. Annika is 13, and Annika's a little shy about talking. So I'm going to introduce her. And if you have questions for her, put them in the chat. Annika's been creatively making art since she was born with me.
Oh.
Her very first piece was a mosaic piece that she learned patterns and then made a sunflower with her hands, and I still have that piece. We really like it. Lately, she's been doing a lot of drawing and painting and watercolor, and before I show you what she's going to have today, I want to show you a little bit of her drawings. I don't know if you can see this.
Oh,
there's one.
wow.
Really working on her eyes. This one I really like. I got to get this thing off my screen. This is all freehand, and she's going to be working on watercoloring, things like that.
Beautiful.
And then this one she recently did, just looking at her friend's dog, she drew the picture.
Wow.
So, do you see why I'm driving this girl?
I definitely do.
She's very talented.
Yeah.
So today, I don't know, Monica, do you have the picture or can I share the screen to show a picture of the marbles?
Oh, please do. That's a great thing. Let me go ahead, Rietta, and I will put you, I will do you as a share host here.
Okay.
Make co-host.
See if I can just
that way you can share your screen. Yes, let's do that.
Okay. So let's see if I can find it. There it is. Okay, so this is an up close of what Annika is offering today. These are hand painted refrigerator magnets. They're about an inch to an inch and a half, not quite an inch and a half in circumference. So each one is individually hand painted. There are no two alike. And then she is able to foil back them and then put her magnet on them. So this is a close-up picture because when I show the packaging, you don't see them quite as well.
Good idea. That's nice.
So I'm going to go back to us. Okay, so that's what Annika has to offer today.
Those are gorgeous.
She's got her
Annika.
one of a kind. She's got quite the what do I want to say? I don't know, procedure to make them, and she's very picky about what actually gets a marble on it. So,
ooh.
So this, if I can show it, see the back is all of each one is wrapped in foil tape to give it a nice finished look as well. And then the magnet is affixed. So you still don't want to get them wet. You want to, don't wash your magnets, but that does give it a nice finished back. So,
oh wow.
We start going. So the magnets are really good for your fridge, your locker, your bulletin board. They're great for the dorm room, great for teachers. We've got packs of 4 for $8, and then the shipping is from 1 to 3 packs is $6. That's what I found it cost us to bag them and ship them is about $6. So that's it. Shipping and handling is $6 for 1 to 3 package. They're $8 a set. If you live in the North Snohomish County area, we are happy to do a hookup so that you don't have to pay shipping if you want some of these. And you can pay her at Venmo, and I can share that screen too when we're done. Venmo at Rietta-Costa and PayPal at paypal.me/Rietta Costa. I am her financial manager until she, comes in.
Perfect. Yes.
So we'll hold them up, and then Annika will tell you what the number is of these. So they'll come in this nice pack like this, and they're just affixed on there with a little sticky to keep them till they get to you, but you can see the magnets.
Nice.
She sold out 8 sets of these when we put them on Facebook to our friends and family, and everybody just loved them. So Annika, what number is that?
This is 021.
Okay, that is number 021. And so if you see one you want, put it in the comments that you want it and you want that number, because that way we'll know which one to send you. And when you Venmo or PayPal, of course, make sure your shipping address or your phone number if you want us to deliver, and then which number you ordered. Okay, and this one?
This one's 020.
I don't know if I can hold it up closer so you guys can see them better. See how unique, and her uncle just told her that he wants to order a set of the planets. So that's the next thing she's gonna work on.
Can I see that one? That
so
a little
this one
closer?
is number
01.
See how this one here looks like the moon up here on this corner? Doesn't that look like the moon? See, it's kind of hard on the camera. The phone is better than the computer, but we experimented and we couldn't quite get the phone to do what we wanted. So that one is 019.
019. I'd like to order that one right there, please.
Okay.
So I'll put a message to you. I'm gonna order that one from you guys. I'll send it to the Venmo.
Okay. And then this one
is 011.
Ooh, looks pretty too.
Ah, that looks like your color, Monica.
I know. That's what I was just like. What's that one called? Maybe I'm changing my mind. Which one?
That's 011.
011. Okay. Let's do 011. Oh, and it's 11. Absolutely. Okay. Done.
Okay. 011 instead of 019.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. So we'll put that one away. That one is sold. Okay. And then this one is 018. Sorry, I said her words.
Pretty too.
But one, I was really excited about this technique. I don't know if you can see it. This one on the corner over here, it almost looks like a flower in there.
It does.
Oh yeah,
just with
pretty.
the way she did the watercolor. So all of these are watercolors, and she, like I said, she blends her watercolors and then has a special technique to add some texture to them. So that one was 018.
Tracy Newcomb just sent a text or a chat and says she wants 2, please. She likes pinks, purples, and cobalt blue.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So Tracy, that's my cousin who did the painting earlier.
She says she likes 011 also. So she wanted 2, pinks, purples, and cobalt blue. Probably one of those could be 011.
Okay, so 011 is the one Monica got, and 018 is Tammy Bonai.
You got Tammy. Okay.
So for Tracy Newcomb, okay, Tracy, as we come up, if there's stuff that nobody takes, then that's what we'll give to you. But you can also say, hey, that's the one I want, because she kind of mixed some of the colors so that they weren't all the same set. But before we go, okay, I don't think we show this one. Before we go and show you we only have 4 more already pre-made here. Annika does have an email. It is and again, I'll post this a little paper, the number 4, everglitter13 @hotmail.com. And we did just set her up a Facebook page, which is Forever Glitter 13. So you can watch on her Facebook page some of the art we're going to be posting as she explores different mediums and has different things, like some of her watercolors. We're going to probably do note cards and stuff. But if you wanted specific color sets of marbles, of magnets, you could order them from her, and she could make blues.
Tracy said just to pick her 2.
Okay. Okay, so this one I don't think we showed yet is number.
This one's 016.
Can you go that higher? Because there you go.
Yep.
Okay.
That one's got greens and the blues. Okay, and this one has like one of her mom's favorite that she almost wasn't able to sell. So it's empty up there in the corner. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
Yes. Oh, that is beautiful.
015.
So
I'm gonna get that one too. I'm gonna get that one for oh wait, I better not say, she might be watching. Never mind. So 015?
015 for Monica?
Yeah, so 011 and 015, please.
Okay. And then this one is?
This one's 014.
And when I put it up to the camera, I can't see it anymore because I can't see. So you guys have to tell me.
It looks good. No, it looks great.
That one's fine, and I'll take that one.
Okay, and that's 014, and that's
014.
for who? That's for
Terry.
Terry. Okay. And then
now, can I make a recommendation for you guys? If you are sending the money to through Venmo, go ahead and send her the number yourself as well.
Yes.
Remember your own number and send her your address through there as well, so that she can mail it to you.
Where was she? Is she local?
Yeah, we're in North Snohomish County. And so again, if you're in North Snohomish County, I'm
Arlington with Monica.
Arlington, we're happy to meet up with you and not have to mess with shipping. And then you don't have the shipping charge.
Okay, Monica, we'll just get ours all together.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Perfect. So this one, and then Gretchen said we're too close to the camera, so we need to back up. Okay, so this one is number.
There you go.
This one's number 017.
And then I'm going to bring it close just so you can see.
Yeah, to see the close-up details.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh, those are pretty too.
Yeah, that is pretty. I like the orangey reds.
So that is what she has finished for today, these 9 packs. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that didn't get taken yet. 2 of those will be for Tracy. So so should I just grab, she said she likes the pinks.
The pinks, that one has the pink and it has the purple and the cobalt blue. That one for Trace.
There you go.
Tracy,
Yeah.
and then what about like this one for Tracy? Or
You just said pick 2. You got another one that's got pink in it? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
This one?
Beautiful.
Okay, so those 2 are for Tracy. Okay, so you guys, so we have 3 left today. We have this one, which is 021, and this one, which is 016, and this one, which is 020.
Okay, perfect.
And then for Tracy, Tracy's numbers, well, Tracy just put on that she wants 020. So let's take 020.
Oh, good. You're looking at that. Very good, Rihanna. Awesome.
So Tracy, 020, and she said the one that has the flower looking one in it, that one was already.
Did you see the one that Lisa, we had, how many do you have for Lisa too? She says now she wants 3 sets.
That would be the last 3 sets then, because I think that was Lisa. Is that the first thing Lisa ordered?
Let me see. She said,
I see 3.
Let me just double check. I think maybe she only said the 3.
Okay, so
perfect. She said she'll take whatever's left.
Yeah,
So
or as many colors of the rainbow as possible.
Yay.
Okay, so I think we have a couple more seconds here, don't we? Because we started a few minutes.
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Run through this and tell everybody the numbers so that you know the number you got, and then Annika can write a little letter on the back of them. So for Tracy Newcomb, we have 020 and 017.
So everyone remember the ones that you got when you send the money.
Okay, and I don't know who 018 went to, that's the problem. So for Monica, we have 011 and 015.
That's it.
Okay, so those are Monica. And then for Terry, I have 014. And then 018 was set aside. Did somebody buy this one? If not, then we'll switch it for
was it? Was it? I don't
I
think so.
I had it crossed off, so I don't know. Don't ask me why I'm doing that, but I had it crossed off.
That's good, because I didn't give you the number sheet first. So 018 is Tammy Bonai.
Tammy, yep.
Oh, Tammy. Okay. So remember that.
So then Lisa, you have 016, 019, and 021.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then when you guys pay, let me know how you want us to get them to you. If you're gonna add shipping, remember $8 a pack, $6 for shipping and handling. If you're local, just pay the $8 a pack, and we'll just let me know how we hook up with you. And then let me share my screen one more time for you guys. Right here is all the information. Oops, that's not what I want to get.
So of course, if you guys are on your phone, you can take a screenshot.
Yeah, so can you see that with the Venmo, the PayPal? And then if you want to place an order, you can email her, and she's home from school right now, so she can got all the supplies to make you, if you want particular colors, and again, they're all going to be unique, but she can do them in a hi Grandpa, she can do them in a theme for you. And yes, we will. Somebody asked a question about if she would be doing her note cards on her Facebook page. And yes, that's probably where we'll start posting some of her art on the Forever Glitter 13 on Facebook. So that's that part. And then for her, stop share again. for her giveaway today, I forgot to bring it with me to hold it up and show you because it looks so much better in person than picture. But the giveaway for the raffle is a handmade sun catcher. It's got mirrors and beads. And then the very bottom is a nice large crystal from my mom's chandelier.
Beautiful.
So we've had those forever. And they're a great sun catcher that reflects everything. So that's the giveaway for her for today.
Beautiful.
And then, yeah.
So Annika, do you want to go ahead and pick the number for the giveaway, and we'll choose somebody?
Sure.
Between 1 and 23.
17.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is Kayla. So Kayla, you are the winner, and Kayla is actually one of the vendors here. So I'll be able to connect you guys on the thread, and then you guys can arrange that to happen. Okay?
Yeah, hey, anyway, we can order one of those sun catchers by any chance.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
We
I'd
have-
like to order one of those sun catchers as well. Do you have a price on that, honey?
Those are $12.
Okay, so I'll add that to the number 14, okay?
Okay, so that's for Terry.
Yeah, so one of those blue sun catchers.
Okay, you want it with blue. Okay.
Yeah, the same color that you had on there.
Nice. So yeah, when you send your payments, just make sure that you make a note, everybody, for what it's for, and what number and all that, and address if it's necessary. So thank you so much. You did great.
Thanks for having us.
I'm so impressed with your beautiful talents, and thank you for sharing them with us. What a special treat to have you here.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, congratulations on your entrepreneurship. That's very exciting.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, well, we're going to go ahead and introduce our next guest, our next vendor here. And her name, I know I say this every time, you guys, but I'm really excited about her too. So let me go ahead and spotlight her. Her name is Annalisa Adams. I was thinking our relatives, we have a lot of Adams relatives, Annalisa, so I was thinking, I wonder if she's a relative of mine. Okay, so let me go ahead and spotlight your video here. Annalisa is an author, and I'm just going to read this. I'm going to let you tell about yourself, but I just am so excited. She explores the metaphysical, paranormal mysterious order of life. Using compassion and empathy, my realistic viewpoint offers an eye-opening awareness to people seeking inspiration. It's very intriguing to me. So welcome.
Thank you very much. So just a little bit about me. I am obviously an author, and I'm currently actually working on my doctorate for metaphysical sciences.
Ooh.
I've always been intrigued by all kinds of different, metaphysical things. And I just decided, one day I'm just going to get right into it and start learning. So a little bit about metaphysical sciences kind of feeds into my stories. Now, I'm a romantic at heart, and so I write romances. But within those romances, I twine in a little bit of different themes that kind of give you a little bit of insight on some of these things that I'm learning. So I've just kind of started publishing my work, but I self-publish because the themes that I use are not necessarily considered mainstream, and so I get rejected quite a bit. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and do some self-publishing here.
Good for you.
So the first one that I was going to talk about is the giveaway for today. I'm going to be giving away one book, and it will be, if you can see this, this one, and it's called In Desperate Search of Peace. I don't know, can you see that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks great. Beautiful.
Okay.
Very well done.
Although it's backwards, but oh well.
No, it's not backwards. No, yours
No?
yours
Oh,
auto
okay.
corrected. Yeah.
Okay. And this one actually deals with an event that happened in my life, an actual true event in my life that I didn't necessarily like the ending to in my life story, but I decided I'm going to rewrite that story and I'm going to make it so that it's acceptable to me. So that's what I did with this story.
Ooh.
And if you'd like, I can read a little bit of this snippet on the back to show you what it's all about.
Oh, please.
Okay. Now you'll notice in all my books, or if you knew me, you'd know that there is a little bit of me in every single story, in every single character. So you'll know that you're learning more about me too at the same time.
Nice.
So this one.
Beautiful.
Desperation had set in. The fight or flight life she led had to stop. She couldn't handle it much longer. Lisa Hill's only wish is to be able to stay in one place longer than a few months. When she finds herself in the small town of Lake Dutchess, Washington, she hopes this will be where her flight will end. Although charmed by the welcoming townspeople and enthralled by the attentions of the strong and handsome sheriff, Ryan Jacobs, she isn't looking and she isn't fooled into thinking she can start planting tulip bulbs in the backyard just yet.
Love it.
Ryan is immediately drawn to the newcomer in a way he's not so sure he wants to pursue. His bruised heart from before has built a wall against women like her, but she awakens feelings in him that he thought were well hidden away, and he doesn't seem able to resist at all. Soon brought back into reality, Lisa's assailant catches up with her yet again. Engulfed by her fears, the glimpse of a perfect life is again thrown away. Are her growing feelings for the sheriff and the need to be finally stand up to defend what is right enough for her to risk staying to face her past head on, or will the threat of death finally become a reality?
Sold. I want a copy.
Okay. And all of my books are today only. I put the price down to $12.95. You can order them online on my website, which is aadamsbooks.com, and there's a ordering page, a purchase page there that you can order. But today only, it's $12.95. Otherwise, it goes back up to the regular price.
Yay.
And then if there's two other books I'll talk about, if you buy more than one, I'm also, just for the folks here, I'm giving you an extra 15% off 2 or more books.
Nice.
And if you can do that by typing in the code GIFT.
Code GIFT.
In the purchase page.
Okay, perfect. I want to say, Annalisa, that so as a medium, when I was younger, there would be books, and I have kind of this list in my head. I didn't know about my gifts when I was younger, but looking back, I would read these books, and it was like I'd have to just kind of find them and just come across. It wasn't like there was any curated, book for mediums or, book for intuitives or whatever. And so I remember when I would find those, it was these stories, but they had that understanding. They had that acknowledgement of spirit and so, so I just have this whole list in my mind. So I really get that it's just such a special thing. So I'm going to order a couple of your books and I'm really excited about it. So thank you thank you so much. Woohoo!
I'm sure you'll find out, but the theme of this one is basically is forgiveness.
Oh, beautiful. Oh,
Like I
nice.
said, I kind of weave different things in, but that's the theme of this one. My
I'm
most
going to
recent,
read it aloud to Mr. my Mr. over here. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I think it's really romantic to do a read aloud with your partner.
There you go.
So yay.
This one is my most recent. It's called Silenced Dreams. And this one has to do with spirit, basically spirit. A young woman, unfortunately, in a terrible, terrible thing that happened. She is murdered. But what she does is she brings together two people, her husband at that time, and another person together. She brings them together and they fall in love. But she also, her murder is what's the word? They don't know who the murderer is. So it's an unknown person. Sorry.
So it's got a little of everything.
Yeah, so she actually, the ghost actually, she comes back as a ghost or a spirit, and she solves her own murder.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, exciting.
So if I have time, I can go through the back of this one as well. That gives an explanation.
Yeah.
Okay, I also have a love for tall, dark, and handsome.
Nice.
Also Italian or French or Spanish or different cultures getting together. This particular one is Italian. So Maximiliano Giovanni D'Angelo is no coward, yet he fears for his own life when the vengeful, threatening notes become more real than fantasy. The deranged fugitive writing the notes is believed to have murdered Max's wife, yet deems Max responsible for the slaughter of the young woman. Max believes he no longer has what it takes to be the musical artist he'd been before that horrible night. Now strange things start happening, and he's not sure who's responsible, the ghost of his late wife or a sick and twisted murderer seeking revenge. In secreted refuge, he flees and turns to the craft he learned at his father's knee to regain a sense of self again. Discarded as being unlovable and too strange to be worth the effort, Lauren Roberts has decided she doesn't need another relationship just yet. Afraid some of what was said about her could be true, she begins to look within herself for answers and finds some disturbing truths about herself as her connection to a higher realm of existence begins to blossom. Though when Max, the mysterious and handsome carpenter, comes to help with some unexpected repairs, Lauren begins to see the ever elusive love she's dreamed of all of her life may not be so far away. Soon she starts to believe he can fix more than just her leaky roof. Max soon finds his squelched dreams reignited by the seductively vivacious Lauren, who unknowingly captures his heart and inspires him to fight to reclaim the life he deserves. But the demented murderer has found him again, and Max must decide if he will run or stand up to face his fears.
I am excited. Look at that. And what was that line that was so good, that she was too weird to be well to be bothered with or something?
Yeah. Let's see. Discarded as being unlovable and too strange to be worth the effort.
Too strange to be worth the effort. Oh, much better. Oh, yes. That is amazing. Oh, Annalisa, I'm so excited about your books, and I really love, for everyone on this thread, but for the writers I mean, everyone just following through with your idea to fruition and sharing it with the world is so important. And it's requires such faith because you don't know what's
It really took a lot for me to actually put it out there. I wrote that last one that I told you about, Silence Dreams, probably 20 years ago.
Wow.
But I never thought about putting it out until one day I just said, you know what? It's time. It's time.
Wow. That's beautiful. Well, I'm so glad. I'm gonna order all 3 of them, and I'm really excited about them. So I haven't been looking at the thread at all. Let me take a peek. Terry's been just on it. Terry, you're awesome. Putting all the links and Rietta's, so we've got more of that here, and we've got all of your. So I will reach out to you directly about that, Annalisa, about those books. But and anyone else can do the same. Put your name in the thread if you want her to reach out to you. You know, either way.
Yes, and you could also reach me at aadams@aadamsbooks.com. That's
awesome.
the email.
That's the email. Okay, perfect. See if that's in there too. I think Terry's.
I make it easy to remember. aadams@aadamsbooks.
Yes, yes, that's perfect. Oh, well, thank you, Annalisa. So let's
not have time for the last one.
Oh gosh, there's let's do the last one. We do have time.
I'll try and be quick.
Honey, was that at a Adams Books or book?
Books. With an S.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Terry.
Mm-hmm.
So just the last one.
Oh yeah. No, you're good.
Okay, this one is the first book in my series that I'm writing, and this deals with metaphysical subjects. This particular one is about feelers and empaths. The next one that I'm writing on right now that's coming up is talking about mediumship and spirit. And then the one after that is going to be about reincarnation.
Ooh, good stuff.
This one here is called The Healing Touch. And like I said, my themes are around things that not most people would accept in the mainstream. So that's why I'm doing it this way.
Nice. Well, that's changing, but that's, yeah.
Things always happen for a reason. That's what Susanna Hawthorne had always heard all of her life. But she couldn't understand why her life was turning out this way. She didn't know which was worse, being labeled sexually dysfunctional or having this ever troublesome empathic ability. She'd resolved to live a life without someone special to love, which didn't settle very well, especially when her youth-filled night terrors start to return. The relation between the nightmares to her physical condition had never come up before until now. Public misconception and emotional conflict endured by the virile and handsome Nicholas Brock causes him to hide his supernatural ability to heal others for years. Yet he can't seem to hide anything from his new assistant, Susanna. He finds her intuitive perception of priceless quality for his professional practice and is drawn quickly into wanting to share more than just his love for animals. Confused by her objections to acknowledge their intense physical and spiritual connection, he finds himself intrigued by what she is trying to hide. When a longtime friend suggests they find out how the Gloves organization could help them, they embark on a pursuit to learn more about the paranormal gifts they've been given. What begins as a journey into self-discovery for Susanna turns out to be a real-life nightmare when her dreams become reality.
I'm really excited. These all sound so wonderful. I'm really looking forward to them. Annalisa, again, thank you so much for sharing these with us. Thank you for following through and getting them to the point where we can read them. Yay. So now let's go ahead. And so mention again, which book was it that, if you could hold up the book one more time, that's the giveaway there.
The giveaway.
Okay. And numbers 1 through 19, go ahead and choose one of those.
16.
16. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 is Kayla.
Oh.
This is so funny how this is happening because Kayla is actually coming up next.
Oh, cool.
This keeps just syncing up perfectly. So Kayla, I'm gonna put Kayla on here. Kayla 1, and then now Kayla's on right now, so you'll come to meet Kayla as well.
Awesome.
All
And anybody can instant message me as well. I forgot to tell you that not only am I an author, but I'm also an intuitive reader, and I can tell whether your chakras are in balance or not. So
beautiful.
If anybody wanted to get a chakra reading, they can instant message me or contact me through email and set up an appointment.
Excellent. Thank you. That is terrific. Okay, so 16 is Kayla again. Yes, so Kayla actually has won twice. That's kind of exciting. What's going on with you, Kayla? Let's go and bring her in and find out what's going on with Kayla. So I'm going to go ahead and spotlight Kayla here. There she is, and let's spotlight her. Okay, there we go.
Let me know if the audio is good and if that's working okay.
The audio sounds terrific.
Good. Okay. Hi guys. I'm Kayla. I'm a fantasy artist based in Seattle. I run an art gallery where I represent people all over the world. I'm going to try to share my screen here. I put together a little slide, let's see here.
I'm going to make you a co-host so you can share your screen. Here we go. There we go.
There it is. Cool. All right, so I have this slide here, and can you guys see it okay?
Yeah, it looks great.
All right, so I have this organized in groups and numbers. I have quite a few things, and I represent a lot of different people, and I kind of just chose a few groupings to put together for each artist. And so I have it organized by group and by number. So I would recommend grabbing like a piece of paper and then, saying what you'd like at the end. So it has a group number, you see here at the top, group, and then the number of the item. And I'm just gonna kind of go through these fairly quickly. I have 33 groups to go through. The last 3 are original pieces. And let's just get going on this. So these pieces are an Ink and Coffee series done by a Seattle-based artist named Katie Cronenbergs. She does phenomenal work. She's mainly a watercolorist.
Absolutely.
Wow. She focuses on fantasy creatures and animals and nature. And so you have things like unicorns and horses and octopus. This one's highly popular. But this is group 1.
So each of these prints are available for sale for $35 and can be shipped to the
anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Yeah.
Okay.
So the price is $35, and just anywhere in the US add $5. And then if you're outside of the US, we'll message about it, and it'll depend on your region, and we'll figure out what shipping will cost.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, next. So here's group 2. This is also by Katie Cronenbergs, and this is digital artwork. The last one was traditional mediums. So we've got, again, more fantasy creatures, griffins and dragons.
Ooh.
Very colorful, colorful work.
Wow.
Fantasy, fantasy world. That's group 2. Got 5 items. I did several hours of inventory yesterday just to make sure I had these, and I had to
Oh,
put it out.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And now these are all signed? Are they all signed by the artist?
They're all signed, and these ones are limited edition. They're no longer being printed. That's why I have them. She sent me all of her limited edition stuff, because she's just doing her trade shows and things with reprintable stuff, and I'm just showcasing all the things that are no longer available. So
yeah, cool.
It's gone. Here's group 3. More of the Ink and Coffee series, and more of the digital work here, dragons. And so the Ink and Coffee series was something that she did with old legends and things in mind. So we got like Pai Lung and Quetzalcoatl and, old myths and legends and such.
Wow. Now, this may be a silly question, but I've got to ask: is it actually coffee? Because I've done paintings for coffee.
She painted with coffee. So the watercolor paper in the back, the process that she used, she actually made a video on how to do it. I can share that in the group message later if you guys are interested in that. But she made a whole process video on how to get all this. See the coffee stain in the back of the watercolor paper? She
beautiful.
Shows her process and how she did that. So I'll find that video later for everybody if you're interested in that.
Perfect. Well, and I might want to contact her about different things because I make my jewelry from recycled coffee grounds. So maybe we'll do a show that's all about coffee, or it's just I'll just be
that's cool.
Thinking about her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay. So we've got group 4. These are watercolor pieces. She's got the night sky and the Milky Way, a couple digital pieces, cats and corgis.
Corgis, nice.
Owls. All right, and I think we're getting through her stuff here. She sent me quite a bit, so I have a couple of groups here dedicated to her. But here we got wolves. We've got a unicorn piece, a fox.
Oh, beautiful.
If you guys miss any of this, I can send the slides to people to go through again if
well, and know this too, Kayla, that this whole video, I'm going to go ahead and post this on the website, shoponlinelive.com.
Okay.
So people will be watching this post-event, the ones that couldn't join live.
Oh, all right, great, okay.
So yeah, they can reach out and see if something is still available or not.
Awesome. So we got group 6 here. More of the Ink and Coffee series. We have some fairies and mermaids and more wolves. I can't remember what this one was based off of, but it's a really cool mythological creature. He's kind of like an electric weasel is what it reminds me of, but I know it's, there's stories and descriptions on the back.
Nice.
And then more watercolor. All right, so this artist in group 7, her name is Amy Asher, and I believe she's based out of Florida now. She's moved a couple times, but she does amazing watercolor work, and and I can get more information about other of her stuff too if you like her style. But we have a few things here. She hand embossed this. She does a lot of like crystals and organic things, and she really loves textures with her watercolor work. You see like she has a salt effect over here in the polar bear, but this one is gold embossed. She's got a polar bear, school. This is all watercolor, and she's just phenomenal. Phenomenal. We have a cat dragon mashup.
Oh, nice.
Crystal frog, and then we have Baby Yoda for people with Star Wars movies and Mandalorian pop culture things.
Crystal
We're gonna have
frog.
a few. So we have many different styles. Not everything is for everybody, but I'm pretty sure we have something for everyone. So.
Wow. Amazing. Now, do any of these artists, do they license their work, or are they mostly just do the prints, or like?
It depends on the artist. There's a few of them that do work for companies like Magic the Gathering and other fantasy. Bruce actually and Sam, who are coming up. I'll point them out as we get to them. But yeah, there's many of these artists are full-time artists, and they do freelance work mostly, and stuff under NDA and for different companies, etc.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is Sarah. She's based out of Portland, Oregon. She does fractal art. So fractal art is a mathematical process that creates patterns, and you can really come up with some beautiful, wonderful things. So she has like these organic, I love her work, organic mathematical, like, oh, it's so hard to describe, but you see it, right? You see what I'm saying?
It's
with
high.
Repeating patterns.
Yes.
I own a few of her pieces myself on my on my walls because I absolutely love it.
Yes.
Yeah. So they come in all different sizes, and they're all matted and ready to pop into a frame.
Beautiful.
Where's my meeting thing? Here we go. The meeting thing keeps popping down, and I can't skip to the next screen. All right. So, and that was group 8, 1 through 5.
Group 8, 1 through 5. I like number 4 a lot. Actually, they're all amazing.
Group 9. So this is Bruce. He's one of the fantasy artists that does work for Magic and different board game companies, etc. And several authors. You know, he's done tons of book covers. So he does these vibrant, beautiful landscape pieces, but in, you know, worlds that aren't something that exists here, right?
Yeah.
He does amazing visual landscape work. I have a couple of slides dedicated to him. So we got group 9, 1 through 3. Group 10.
Oh my gosh.
There's actually a gnome hidden in this one. And he says not to tell anybody, but just to tell them there's a gnome hidden in this one. And so you just have to find it.
Oh, that's so fun. Wow. That is wonderful. Good. My gosh.
Group 11. Here is more of his work. These are new. These just came in. This one's called the Weeping Mountain. It's like a giant glacier coming out in the desert. The concept is just beautiful.
Oh gosh, yes. To see his imagination manifested on paper. Wow.
He's incredible. He is incredible.
Wow. Wow. Just to dive into that world. Amazing.
Let's see, where are we at on time? All right. So we just have a couple more minutes here, and we're not even halfway through the slides I put together. So we're just going to kind of breeze through this. So we have a couple more pieces by him. So group 12, 1, 2, and 3.
Wow.
A couple more. He's got a little dragon here. He always wears a hat, so he painted his hat into this one, which is cute.
Nice.
This canyon piece here I find extremely wonderful. He's this record piece, like pirates. This one's there's some glare because they're all in protective sleeves when I took these pictures. But this one in particular is extremely vibrant and just bright green and so colorful. This artist here, her name is Summer. She's based out of California. She's a watercolorist. She works in a very loose but specific sort of style. She does a lot of nude work and studies, and I've covered those up just because, you know, we don't know.
You had asked about that, and I just, yeah, just want to
all good. So if you guys are interested in that type of work, I can send you copies of things to shop from. But
and we can do events that are specifically geared to, you know, artists that are we state that. So
so we have flowers. She does a lot of flowers and women. Got this little fairy petting a bumblebee.
Oh my gosh.
She does these alcohol inks, which are like incredibly vibrant.
Ooh.
So what she does with these is she just puts the color down and then finds shapes within them, and just paints real loose.
Oh, I love that lion. Oh my God.
Right?
Oh.
Here's some smaller size prints, and then with the roses. I thought the roses would be a really good pick for like a Mother's
Day. Yes.
So we have 2 sizes in those.
Is that the lion again in the
It is. So that's the smaller version. So there's 8.5 by 11, and then there's 12 by 18. So you can get like big or you know, regular.
Beautiful. I'm gonna sit with this and like go through it slowly and decide which one, you know, just to spend some time with it. So I imagine there'll be other people that do that too, you know, to decide, okay, this is for someone, this is for someone else. So anyway, these are, wow.
Right. Thank you.
Thank
okay,
you.
so this one here is by an artist. She's from the US, but currently she's abroad in the Netherlands. And I'm the only person that that represents her prints. So this is the only place you can get artwork from her. Aside her, you know, directly from a printer from her across sea. So this is these are gouache pieces that she did. So she's been diving into watercolor recently, but she's doing a lot of gouache. She used to do character art mostly, but now she does. Now she's studying landscapes while she's abroad. And so we've got, you know, Xena and Zelda here.
Wow.
And her gouache landscapes, more characters, more. This is a series called Lush that she did, where she just took pictures of places out there and painted it.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I love that. Oh, I'm speechless. It's amazing.
Character art, if you're into character art, I'm going to kind of speed past these. This is Sam's work. So Sam is another fantasy artist that works for Magic. You know, he does work for Magic the Gathering, mostly China-based things. I think he's from Kansas. So it's more of these really imaginative fantasy worlds with flying whales and you know.
It reminds me of some of my favorite sci-fi covers of book covers of years ago.
The old style fantasy art.
Yeah. Wow.
So, wonderful work. We have some more pop culture work. This is by another Seattle-based artist named Christopher Britton. He works for the Pokemon Company, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then we have Braden Duncan, another Seattle-based artist who does mostly cat art, but I have a bunch of her birds and owls and things. So here is birds and owls. These are all 8 by 10 size.
Wow. Oh.
Cat mermaids.
Oh, okay.
Bunnies.
Oh my gosh.
Bunnies.
Nice. Awesome.
So this is what she does. It's cat everything. She makes characters out of cats, and she uses her own cats as she paints her own cats and then paints them into characters. So.
Of course she does. Amazing.
We're at 5:58. Just want to let you guys know.
5:58. Okay.
All right, so we'll wrap it up.
Thank you, Terry.
There's a bunch of stuff, and I'm opening up a website, so I'll put all the information in the.
I think I already put it down. Somethingpretty.com.
Yeah, and so I'm actually designing a brand new website that's going to go to. Currently, it goes to an Etsy page, but all of those things that you just saw are going to be on the new website.
Yeah.
Perfect.
A lot to process there.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely.
Like Gretchen's.
Yeah.
15 minutes goes by fast.
Little dragon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, Kayla, my gosh, thank you so much for not only for being here and sharing that art, but also for getting the word out about artists. And I just kind of want to mention, to everyone that's watched this or is watching it again, that it's the people that support artists that are just as valuable and a part of creating something in this world as the artists themselves. Because very often the artists, they're focusing on the creative part, and they're not. It's hard for them sometimes to be either distracted by or not have the resources for. So the supporters of artists are very, very important. So
absolutely,
thank you for doing that.
So Gretchen wanted. There's some items on here that Gretchen wants. Group 2, number 6. Do you want me to go ahead? Do you want to write this down?
I'll just write it down, yeah.
Group 2, number 6 for Gretchen. I've seen that video over coffee. Group 5, number 3, Black Wolf. Riata wants number 4. She just put number 4, Xena. And then she wanted to see if you, Xena, I don't, that's just what it says. Because I think it was group 21.
Xena, there's only one Xena, so all good.
Oh, okay. And then she wanted to see the cat mermaids again.
So we'll go ahead. She can go back in and watch the
you can
video.
private message me if there's anything else, and I can just send you the slides to look at.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And everyone the people that are interested are on the thread there too. So you can reach out directly with the thread as well. And either way, because I'm going to go to the website and check that out. And
awesome.
Well, you guys, we come to the end of an absolutely fabulous day. My gosh, this has been, my mind is blown about all the heart and soul and love that you guys put into what you do, and for those that are sharing the work of others, and I'm just blown away. So remember that we're going to keep on doing more things like this, and we will be supporting more creative projects and highlighting work in the world, across the world. And I had a moment, and I just want to, as an artist, I was reminded when I went to my studio to get the tablecloth and stuff for this event here. All I needed was the cloth. I had the tables, but then I looked at the stuff that I would normally haul to an art show. And for a second, I was like, do I need? And then I went, no, I don't. And it was so liberating. So I just want to remind those that are watching, maybe that are on vendors now, or those that are watching that go, boy, what a great way would be to get the word out about what you do without having to haul yourself off somewhere else and having to take time away from your creative work to do all these shows, especially if that's really not your thing. So again, thank you for the shoppers. Thank you to the guests that have come on, that have invited your friends and family, and have given us someone to present to. But also it's been nice to present to each other, just working with all of you guys. So is there anything anyone wants to say before we leave?
Is there just another quick place that there's going to be another recording, but if maybe someone doesn't want to watch the recording, is there an easy place where we can find, everybody's information, or a website, just, quick?
It's on the website. It's on the
right?
website. So
okay.
If they go to shoponlinelive.com, They're going to be
Okay.
able to scroll down. Now, if for some reason
There was a lot of stuff that wasn't there, Monica.
okay, so thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. So
Yeah.
what we'll put out there is this. If you go to the website, any of you vendors go to the website, review what's written down there. If you have another way that you want people to be able to reach out to you, please send it to me and I will update the website with that information.
Yeah, so there was several people on here that there was no websites at all. So that's why I had to go over to the left and get into and find them. And that's when I finally started the flow. But I'm just letting you know, not complaining at all.
I appreciate, yeah, because you've been doing all, thank you so much, Terry.
Yeah, no problem.
For doing all that you've done today. This couldn't have happened without you. And with
Hey,
all
everybody,
of you guys.
thanks. Let's if you're all, everybody on that page, at least put our contact information on there so that we all can at least, I mean, like Kayla, I would love to find out where your gallery is. I showed the aunt at Seattle Center and other people around, and you're, it's just, and everybody, I mean, I'm down on the Long Branch Peninsula and Sundays over, and I've driven by her shop and was going to go there, but then we got closed down. So, it's just, let's all get it in there. And Monica, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Terry, send me your address. I need it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you said that though, Gretchen, because
I'm going to
here's the
order
other
something
thing.
else.
So here's another place when you were talking about that place where we can have all that information as well ongoing. So Shop Online Live has a group page.
Oh, yeah.
So search for Shop Online Live and look for the group page and join that. Because
and it's the Shop Online Live with an exclamation point. There's another one that doesn't have an exclamation point.
Okay, it'll say group by it because there's a page, a group, and then there's an event. So there are 3. It's kind of confusing, but there's a group. It's the group. That way we can share with vendors and with guests, both. We have the thread, of course, that Kayla is in, Gretchen, as well, which is the vendor thread on Messenger. So that's an option too. So
somebody asked if there was a giveaway from Kayla.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, we got to do Kayla's giveaway.
You're supposed to order it and bring it home.
Yes.
Whatever you want.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
I did too. I spaced. Kayla,
You
what
can
is
go
the
with you. I'm almost
giveaway?
done. I'm not starving either.
So my giveaway is, so many of the artists that I represent make die cut stickers, vinyl die cut stickers of their original artwork. So I was going to give away 3 of those. And I'll just, whoever wins, I'll just send pictures to, and you get to pick whichever ones, and I'll just send them to you. So you get a pick of the lot, 3 of them.
That's great. What number? Go ahead and randomly pick a number, Kayla.
5.
Okay, 5. Let's go ahead and hold on. There we go. Okay, we go to the top, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well I can't pick my. I can. I won.
Brat.
I was like, I can't win, and then I was like, no, she picked it.
Yes, you can win.
Fair.
You did all the work.
Absolutely win.
You did all this work. Yes, you can.
Just make sure to just private message me through Facebook. Is fine. I think everybody here is on Facebook, so
yeah,
yeah. And
we're all in that thread too.
Yeah, and the threads. Yeah. Rietta, just private message me as well through Facebook about. I'll just send you all the slides, and anybody else that wants the slides, I'll just send them all over. There's a ton of them.
I did too.
I thought maybe I could get through all of them, but no.
Well, and again, if you have the shots, the screenshot, which you do because you did a slideshow, go ahead and put them in go ahead and join the group, Shop Online Live group, and then just post them in there. I think I've got the approval open for posts. If not, I'll accept all of them. That way, we just go to the Shop Online Live group on Facebook, and you can find them at any time. And any of you are welcome to do the same. Post in that group, Shop Online Live group page on Facebook. So, all right, you guys. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
and,
Monica.
And let me know if you want to be a part of next week. And for those that are shopping or see this after, remember to check the website, shoponlinelive.com, and keep updated about what's going to be happening next Saturday for our next event.
Monica?
Yeah.
Are you going to just have, you know, all kinds of different people like you did here? So
yeah.
You're not going to have a special one?
No, I'm going to have that next week will be an extension of the Mother's Day.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
keep that in mind. We'll still have enough time, at least for those that are within 3 days, if they do priority shipping, to get it out to people on Mother's Day for those who want to be a part of the event next weekend.
Perfect.
Now, it especially if you have inventory left from today, and it, you know, this is our first event, and it really just came about a couple weeks ago. This is how fast this came together. And I mean, we got a pretty good turnout for throughout the day. There was a consistently, you know, a fair amount of people. And again, there would be views after, but this is, I mean, as people start to get the word out, we're going to definitely have more momentum. So it could be even from now to next Saturday that we have more guests on. So the ones that missed it and said, oh, darn, I missed it, or I forgot about that, or whatever it is. So yeah, but in the meantime, I'll have the recording and put it on the website so you guys can review it or share with people, and yeah. All right, well, thanks you guys again, and have a beautiful rest of your weekend and all that you do. Bye.
Love you. Bye, sweetheart. I'll talk to you later.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you. Bye.